We're live.
Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
here.
I always see you for like a brief second. What the heck, man?
How is everybody tonight?
Good.
I'm doing good.
I want to say hi to, of course, our panel here, and we have Miss Malachi. We have Idaho Garden Girl.
We're live.
Oh, we have, let's see, I think I seen P2E in here earlier.
I'm sorry, but I've never been introduced to Miss Kim, or have I?
That's Demeter Solis.
Yep.
Okay, I know who you are now.
Nice to meet you. Hey, Big Matt.
Yep. And
Zombie.
Zombie Prepper. I'd like to say hi to everybody. I hope there's Outdoors with Big Matt. Thank you all for coming. And I hope you guys had a wonderful New Year. Hope everybody stayed safe. Had some crazy weather. There's Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Kicking it with Harold. What's up?
So I'm gonna give everybody a quick hi, Viper.
Hey, Viper.
A real quick rundown on Dudley and I's new life, and try not to get emotional about it. Some people know, some people don't know. Many of you know last Christmas was not a great time for Dudley and I. There was a lot of family drama.
Mm-hmm.
And the very next day, my daughter and her boyfriend got mad at me because I let my pride get the better of me. I called her out on her lies, and she took the kids. So Dudley and I are learning what life is without children. So that's what's been going on in our world. And a lot of people have contacted me through email and message, checked up on me. So they already know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I have spent my time with God because that's where I feel I needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
A quick testimony. That Sunday when I woke up, the only thing going through my head was trust God, trust God. It was over and over again. Just trust God, trust God. I didn't know what was going on. It was just what was in my head all day. And Dudley and I had to go to the store. And I wanted to get a devotional. And there was, I don't know, 6 or 7 different devotionals. And I kept going in a circle and circle. And so the one I chose is this one. And it says, Be Still Devotional, 120 devotionals for a peaceful heart. So I'm like, okay, I'll take this one. We got home. My son and his girlfriend came over, and I said, hey, can you guys kind of help Dad clear out a lot of this clutter from the house and stuff? I don't know what's going on with Lauren and Matt because they've been talking like they've been wanting to take the kids back. They just hadn't done it. And which that upset me a lot because of other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
They said yes. And it was an hour later that they showed up, and I couldn't handle the lies no more. I called her out on all of it, and she got mad and took the kids. And so God set me up all day long. He was right there letting me know I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. He was putting everything right there, right at, he's just handed me everything I was going to need to get through this. I hadn't got to see my unofficially adopted son in, 8 months, babe?
Yeah.
And he brought him home, which I needed. So it's just been crazy.
Okay, well, maybe all this crap going on in your life is just a sign that you don't need to have them right now. Maybe you need to focus on you and your husband and your life and not that.
Yep, that's what we're doing. There's a lot of stuff.
And for them to see what it's like to take care of
Well, there's a lot of stuff here that he and I have been looking at and saying, okay, now that
Yeah.
not spending the extra money here, we need to start focusing it on these areas and
Focus on, I don't know, coming to Ohio and visiting me.
When those tornadoes went through here a while back, we had high winds, not the actual tornadoes, and it ripped half our garage roof off. So
No. Yeah, I think you said something, but I didn't know it was that severe.
Yeah, it's got to get replaced, and so we're just gonna focus on what needs fixed and getting caught up where we need to get caught up, and
just hand over the rest to God. He'll take care of it better than we can, won't he?
That's exactly what I've done. So I do request that you all pray for my daughter and her boyfriend, that they find.
Is it I don't want to get too into it, but is it bad, like that they have the kids? Is it bad or is it good?
With past history, it's very scary.
Okay. I didn't really want to go too far into it because I don't know what you want to say on here, but
it's very scary. Yeah. But I have to trust, God knows more of what he's doing than I do. So that's where it's at. So I just ask that everybody pray for my son and her boyfriend, that they are doing what needs to be done, because my grandkids, in the 4 weeks that they've been seeing them every other weekend, have done a complete 180.
Yeah.
Complete 180. They have bad manners. I mean, it's like totally different kids. So.
Hey, Trish.
Yes, sir.
We'll definitely be praying for the situation. And I know how you feel about them kids. I know how much you care about them kids, and I do too.
Yeah.
But the thing that I've noticed, that if the situation on the other side gets to the point where they, are having even the slightest little issue, they bring them back. So,
yeah,
we know that they won't let it go too far before they come and swallow the humble pie that they need to, and make sure that them kids are all right.
Yeah.
So I just I hope that their eyes are opened and they seek out God where he's supposed to lead them, and things go accordingly. I'm just going to get out of the way and do what me and Dudley need to do, and move forward. But I won't lie, I cried a whole lot. So
well, yeah, it was hard for me. Hey, Marty.
Hey, Ark Wildman. What's up, Ark Wildman?
It was hard for me when Chelsea went back to her mom, after she lived with us for a year and a half. But
yeah, I would love for her to step up, be responsible, and do what's best for those kids.
Yeah, I don't think they get that. They think that you want to control their lives and you want to be a mom again. That was what I was accused of.
Yeah.
And it's not that. You just want what's best for the kids.
Yeah.
And
stressful.
Mentally, physically, spiritually, educationally. So.
Yeah, because the boys have both gone from wallering me to where Boo hid behind me to they don't even want to talk to me. So, and that's, so.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to turn this chat around a little bit and talk about something else. I can clearly see that Trish is upset. So.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's emotional. It's hard, but I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, JH. How are you tonight?
Hi, Jay.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. What's up?
You.
JH?
So,
hey, Trish, can I make a quick announcement?
Yes, you may.
I am starting my live streams back up starting tomorrow. So 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern is the pain chat. And I have decided to make them public because the majority of people, 90% of the people wanted them public. Yeah. So I'm going to do them public so that I can help more people. Chronic pain, chronic illness, and that includes mental illness chat. 4 p.m. Central on Sundays. And then at 5 p.m. Central on Sundays is our decompression time.
Can you send me your schedule and I can put that on the community page? Because I try to put everybody's schedule that's a member on my community page, and I haven't updated.
And then on Wednesdays, Mouse Toes and I are starting back again Wednesday night, 7 Central. And this Wednesday, we're talking about pre-packing a hospital bag to have as an emergency bag, because I really would have loved to have had that. And that's where I failed on the preparedness front. So just some things to think about on your emergency preparedness bag for the hospital. So that's what we're discussing this Wednesday, 7 Central, 8 Eastern.
Okay, cool.
So you may hear me like this for the rest of my life. I don't know, but
We're
this
still
is
gonna
just
like
me.
you. We're still gonna love you. No change in that
Yes.
one.
Amen.
Do we have a moderator who can drop links here?
That's what I'm doing.
Are you doing it? Okay. Because I'm a little slow here.
We know.
Yeah, I know. I know. It is so wonderful to see all you guys in chat tonight.
Yeah,
Thank you for being here.
I feel bad because I haven't been on your last few lives.
No, you're fine, Courtney.
Typically, like Saturday's super hard for me anyway, because I got, my husband's home and, and yeah. So,
No, I understand.
but I try to make it. I try to.
Well,
And for
Saturday.
everybody- Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I was just going to say, for everybody else that's been having lives, if I've missed them, I'm sorry. Since I've gotten home from the hospital, I've literally started at one end of my house to the other, purging. I've probably purged 150 pounds worth of trash and junk and stuff. So
You're fine.
the office
by the
took
way.
me 4 days because there was so much old paperwork I had to go through. But it's done. It's done. And I'm so happy.
But I do
I
miss the Russian queen though.
Yeah.
The Russian queen.
I'm not gonna lie.
She will be back.
I'm not gonna lie. I love it.
She will be back. But I just have one room left, and that's my room that I store my emergency food and like my emergency cooking stuff and all of that in, and certain emergency supplies. So that's the last one I have. And then a little cubby over my dryer where I store my Christmas tree and a few things like that. But that's it. The rest of my house is completely purged.
Yeah.
From Chelsea's room, our room, the bathroom, the office, dining room, living room, kitchen, mudroom. So just one room left.
Hi, Ginger Ninja. Thank you for coming in.
Ginger!
My ginger.
Yeah, Saturday nights are the only nights that we can do a live because of Dudley's work schedule. So
Yeah.
I just said we'll just do them Saturday, and because when we started, nobody else was doing lives on Saturday night,
Yeah.
and now everybody's starting to do them on Saturday, and I feel bad. I don't, but I was
No.
we can, and so
Just do your thing and grow your channel. Don't worry about those other people because you guys all have different content. You guys are all different. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You have to grow your own thing. You have to do your own thing.
But I don't want anybody feeling bad if they can't make it because
I mean, it'd be different if you guys were intentionally doing that,
No,
but you're not.
no,
So.
nope. And honestly, we do have more videos coming. They're going to be way behind just because this week's been a little bit.
Understandable, Trish.
So they'll get there.
I've been working on them today.
We've been busy. We have been stupid
What's
busy.
your sub count now?
We're
One
13,
Ooh,
113 or
Yay.
112.
somewhere in there.
that's awesome. Congrats.
I told her she's about to catch me.
You're going to catch up to Miss Kim.
Happy New
Yeah.
Year, Huga. Oh, I love her.
I love
did
Huga.
she text you a lot, Tasha?
Yeah,
Me too.
every day.
I love her.
Every day I was in the hospital, she would text me.
I
You're
love it.
strong. You got this. God's got this.
Oh, she's so positive. God,
Oh,
she could
I
like
love
seriously
her.
have a business from that. Like
If
people could pay her to text them in the morning just to
Yeah.
get that positive reinforcement.
yeah. Every day I count on a
I
text
love it.
from her. If I don't hear from her, I text her, and then, of course, she texts me back when she can. But that's rare.
I love her.
I know you can hear us.
We're just talking good about you. It's all good. We love you.
Yep.
We do. We heart you.
Well, you guys want to start the prayer list real quick, and then we'll move on to other things. All right. Well, first off, I want to put Sandra Marty Moody's daughter out there. She's in need of prayer right now. She has the big C, so she's needing prayers. And of course, I've already mentioned my daughter and her boyfriend and the grandbabies needing prayers. And then we'll just go through and let each little square pop in their prayer list because I don't want to step on anybody's toes. So we'll just go over to Tasha and we'll skip
Okay.
that because I pretty much spoke for him, and then
Prayers for my lungs to not be significantly scarred, but maybe it's just that they need strengthened.
Yeah.
Prayers
yeah.
for my son who's hangs around with the wrong people and does things he shouldn't do. And prayers for my daughter who, let's just put it an unspoken prayer request. She needs to get her life straight with the Lord. So both of them. So that's
and it's
me.
Joe's birthday, so everybody wish Joe a happy birthday.
Yeah, it's my husband Joe's birthday today.
Yes, happy birthday, Joe.
Joe.
New Year's baby.
Congratulations.
Baby, did you have anybody that needed on the prayer list?
Mine just went blank.
Okay. Mr. Gear, do you have anybody that's on the prayer list? Is he listening?
Are you there, Gear?
Are you good?
Are you there?
Well, I got a prayer for my mother-in-law, but that's not appropriate for this show.
I love it. Oh, that's so great.
All jokes
Oh,
aside,
Lord.
no, I'm good.
Well, that's good. I'm happy all's good in your world.
Righty. Miss Kim?
Damn.
Y'all might hear fireworks going off in the background because I got my back door open a little bit. Apologize for that. They're making up for not letting them off last night because of the rain.
Mm.
Ah,
I pray it rains heavy now so they'll stop again.
Hi, Miss Amy.
But we need prayer for all of us. I guess we need prayer in some way or another for our children and our family and friends and all these people that are going through hardship right now because of all the weather and everything going on. We have to ask the Lord not what he can do for us, but what can we do for him? And that's also to pray for others who are a lot less in worse shape than we are right now, and try to lift them up in any way that we can.
Yeah.
And
kicking
that's
it with
my prayer
Harold.
list.
Kicking it with Harold said to please add them to your prayer list.
Oh,
Pardon me?
With Harold.
Kicking it with Harold said to please add to the prayer list. Add them to the prayer list.
Oh, okay, Harold.
Josh.
My kids in your prayers, and I think it's about time we start praying for everybody's prayer lists because it's getting to the point where we all need to just try to lift everybody we can up with prayer, and that's pretty much where I stand on it because everybody seems like it's, everybody's needing a little bit of light,
Yeah.
my husband still hasn't passed his kidney stone, so
Oh,
I'll
no.
use a little positivity there. Yeah. Well, we were sick. We don't know if we had the C word. I don't know. But we were sick for a couple weeks. He had been sick for 3 weeks. And he was taking like all these cold medications, which Carol informed me that when you take what's that with the cold medication? I can't think of it right now. Starts with an M.
Mucinex.
Mucinex, that it can affect your kidneys.
Mhm.
And that's definitely what happened to my husband because he got a kidney stone. I
Oh.
guarantee it. I guarantee that that's what it was.
Oh, Pastor
No.
McQuarrie. Okay.
Yeah. So now, after being sick for 3 weeks, he's been dealing with that.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor McQuarrie prayers, hon.
Horrible.
Oh, Lord. Well,
Hey,
hopefully it's a little one so it don't. Whew. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for men when they have to go through that because that is extremely painful.
I always pray on the kidney stones that the Lord just grinds them to
Yep.
dust so that they're easy to pass in the name of Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it just sucks. He doesn't get them very often. Like, I think, I can't remember last, maybe it's like 5 years ago. Like, doesn't get them that often, but when he does get them, they're horrible.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
usually he'll just go to the emergency room and they'll just pump him full of pain meds and then he'll pass it there. But, you know, he didn't want to do that this time because he's
Right.
stubborn.
Ooh.
Yeah, my son gets them so bad they had to go in and basically put in a catheter that went from his kidney to his
Mhm.
bladder to help it pass.
Yeah.
And they went in with surgery and that because he just gets them so bad. But it's his own fault. He won't drink water. He's a grown adult. I can't force him. He drinks pop all the time and tea, which tea's better than pop, but it can still, depending on what kind of water you use. Like we have well water here, and so it's harder water. So
Lean back, Tasha. Lean back, Tasha.
We have like well water here and it is harder. We actually had it tested a while back because of that. And I think it's mainly the pipes. It's not really the water. The well was just dug like 8 years ago here. Redug, So
I
it's brand
run
new
mine
well.
through a Berkey, and that helps.
Mm.
Hey, Alley Cat, good to see you. I will see you in the pain chat tomorrow.
I want to say amen to Malachi and amen to Zombie Prepper, you guys. Amen, amen.
Mhm.
Hallelujah. Ooh, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. So our water is a little bit hard, so I don't drink it.
Yeah,
We drink bottled water all the time.
that's what we do here.
Yeah. I would if I had no other choice. But.
I drink flavored water.
Pepsi don't count, and neither does coffee. Mr. Bruce, do you have anybody to add to the prayer list?
Nope, we're doing good here. Just on cruise control. Everything's good.
Good. All right. Tasha, do you want to say a prayer over everything? And
Sure. Heavenly Father, we just lift up each of these needs, Lord. Lord, you know each need, whether they're spoken or unspoken. And God, your word says that for all sickness, says in Leviticus that all sickness is a curse of the law. And in Galatians, it says that Jesus took that curse for us. So we stand on that word and that promise in the mighty name of Jesus. And we claim healing for everyone that was mentioned on this list that needs healing. In Jesus' mighty name. We speak to that kidney stone and command it to turn to dust in the name of Jesus so that it will pass. In Jesus' mighty name. We speak to bodies and command them to heal in Jesus' mighty name. And God, we just ask for every need to be met according to your riches and glory. Every financial need, every physical need, every mental need, every emotional need, every spiritual need, God. We trust in you that you will provide. And Lord, we hand these needs over to you because you are the great physician. You are the Jehovah Jireh, the provider. You are the one that knows what's best for us. So we place our hope and trust in you. And we praise you and we give you all the glory. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen.
amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
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 Hi, Insidious.
Hello, everybody.
Um, Courtney, did you see JH's comment there?
Take what?
I'm not going to try.
Is that see, that's the thing, is that he doesn't have the type of kidney stone that you could just take something for. It's not like that. It's been tested. Like it's been tested to make sure, because I guess there's several different types. There's one you could take medication for, that will break him up, and then he obviously it's like an enzyme in the food that you eat, so you have to avoid those foods, which most of the time.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a specific like enzyme, and I can't think of it right now. It's like in coffee, it's in tea, it's in, and if you avoid that, and it's also in milk, I believe, as well. And he has to like watch his salt intake as well. So, no, he doesn't.
That actually
sometimes.
sounds really good.
What?
Coffee.
No, it's too late. No, you'll go make a pot
Coffee is the
and then
drink
you
of
won't even drink it.
champions.
If I drank coffee right now, I would be up all night.
If he went to make a pot right now, he'd go to bed and forget it, and then he'd dump it out the next morning. So,
Yeah, because it'd be old.
yeah, well, don't waste it.
You don't drink old coffee.
I'm saying don't make it so you don't waste it. It's silly.
Calcium phosphate or oxalate decarboxylase.
Whatever she said.
She's talking about the different kidney stones.
Baptizyme.
Yes.
Oh,
There you go, Emma. Emma told you to get a thermos, Dudley.
yeah.
Just pour it in the tank and rebrew it.
Oh,
I
no.
had a bladder infection last week on top of everything else. So
Oh.
for this yeah, so I that azo or whatever you call it.
Does that work? Because
Yeah.
typically that stuff doesn't work for me. I go to a minute clinic. There's a minute clinic like 5 minutes from my house. I'll just
Oh,
drive
really?
there. Yeah. Go there and get my antibiotic and yeah.
What is a minute clinic?
It's CVS. Do you guys have CVS's out there?
I know what that is, but
not around us, but yeah.
Well, certain ones. Certain CVS's actually have a clinic inside it and that you can actually go and see a doctor.
huh.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I just quit drinking everything but water and that, and it took about 3 or 4 days, but it went away. So
Mhm.
it was so painful. I've never had one before, and I was like, "Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!"
Oh yeah, like a throw urine. Just you feel like it's spasming.
Yeah,
Oh, so torturous.
yeah, it hurt.
Yeah. It's
No,
horrible.
it didn't. No, it's not the orange pea stuff. I've had to take the orange pea stuff, but this doesn't make the orange. Yeah, that orange pea stuff's fun.
Ain't that like the vegetable that does that?
No, there's an actual medication you have to take, and it literally makes your pee orange, like really, really, really orange.
Yeah. I've taken that
azo,
before.
there is azo that numbs you, and that's the one that turns your urine that color.
Is there
And then
one?
there's
I had
azo
no idea.
that's actually to fight the bacteria and fungus.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
there is, Trish. I've got it. here
Okay,
to
well
have.
this one's not it.
Yeah,
It's,
there was like 3 different azos there.
yeah,
I
yeah.
really might like go and get some of that and keep it on hand
Yeah.
because I don't really. I think maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, I had big time antibiotics ran through me, and like I think it destroyed my stomach. And so like I think I just have like things going on that that it needs. I don't know. Antibiotics are not good for your stomach. So,
Yeah, if you think you're having stomach problems because of that, you need to take probiotics.
Yep.
yeah.
That'll rebuild your flora in your stomach.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and cranberry juice is good too.
Yeah, I can't gag on. No, I just take the pills and do the same thing. I cannot gag down the. I'm with CB. There's no.
Unless you put a
Trust me.
little vodka in it.
I love cranberry.
No.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Hey, purple. Miss Faye.
I get the cherry cranberry or the apple cranberry.
Hi, Purple Tea Bear. I hope you guys.
Hey, purple.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
no. my house is full of cranberry juice because that's my grandson's favorite drink. But nope. Oh, no.
Hey, Homestead
Homestead.
Aquarius.
I
What's
hope
up, Robert?
Deb,
Oh, speaking of Homestead, Courtney, you doing
Challenge.
Yes, I will be, and I got to do my video, my initial video. But I don't have to do that until what, March or something.
I think so.
Yeah, so I still got time. I am not doing any of the side stuff. They got a lot of side stuff right now for the Southern
they're doing
Hemisphere.
The
I
volunteers.
can't do that right now. I need a break. But yeah, as soon as that comes up, and I'll submit my video and I'll do it.
Yeah, we got to do ours for it too.
So
Trish is a good teacher.
cool. Yeah, this year is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be, like he said, it's going to be like a county fair kind of thing. So you can do like canning videos and stuff like that. And I really don't know how it counts as points if it does, but whatever.
Yeah.
Allie, I will send you the link. It's 4 Central, 5 Eastern. And then we'll do decompression time after that at 5 Central, 6 Eastern.
I pulled out all of our seeds that we have the other day and got my son and daughter-in-law to look at them all to see what they would like us to grow, and that was a mistake. They're wanting to grow 3 different watermelons, 3 different pumpkins, 3 different cantaloupes, and I'm like, my yard's not big enough for all this, you guys.
But let Dustin know.
Huh?
I'll say, let Dustin know we are growing some of that 7-pot pepper.
Yay!
Hookah does cherry juice concentrate for arthritis. Oh, yum.
Yeah, cherries are really good for arthritis.
Are they?
Really?
And it's really good for gout as well.
I'm literally sitting here going through all of my seeds as I listen to y'all.
Oh, if I did
Sorry.
that, I got 3 cases of seeds in this room right now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Hey,
that
Cosmic.
would be never ending.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, we got to
Hey.
order some more seeds.
Hi, Cosmic Cultivators. How are you guys? Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, Cosmic. Sorry you snuck in. Y'all, since I've been in the hospital, my eyesight's not been real great. And I can't really do anything about it until I get the money to get some glasses. So I don't know if it was the high pressure oxygen that I had to be on, the high flow oxygen,
Yeah.
or me having too low of oxygen for too long at some point, or what. But it's blurry, so I have a hard time reading all of that now. So
Yeah, I just want to get through this snow and ice and
yeah.
Thanks, Robert, for clearing that up.
get everything
I'm not looking
organized.
forward to it heading my way, Trish.
Yeah.
But I love you, and I'm just trying to share. That's what we're supposed
I
to
know
do.
that's what my daughter from New York says, but Mom, I just want to share. I'm like, no, keep that up there.
Yeah.
Courtney, have you thought any more about your meetup you want to do in the spring?
Yeah, Bruce and I talked about it. We gotta get my husband on board.
Yeah.
And as soon as I get him on board, then we'll talk about it and get more into it. But I have to get him on board
Oh, he's
first.
not
Well,
wanting to do it?
he doesn't
Or,
want to talk about it. Every time I want to talk about it, he avoids the subject. So
well, that's when you just tie him to a chair and talk about it.
Dudley.
Or tie him up while he's sleeping. That way he can't get up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we talked about maybe having it at a campsite or something and doing it that way. And then people pay for their own spots, which
Yeah.
would work out perfect because then I don't have to fork over any cash.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's
Yeah.
all like on you then.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You just
So
got pick a campsite and let
Yeah.
everybody know enough time
and it'd
ahead.
be totally fun. Like I want to do it, but I got it. Like I said, I got to get my husband on board, and it has to be planned out to where like somebody can take my son for the weekend as well. So maybe like my brother would take him for a weekend or something. I don't know.
Emma, I'm way behind too.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
I would do it like it would be members only. It wouldn't be just like come and meet us. It would just be
Right.
like, members only type of thing.
Right.
Because I don't know. Well,
Maybe.
I have to think about it. It's just like so much to think
There's,
about.
there's a lot of planning to do with that.
Yeah. So
A lot. Oh, yeah. Gear, just so that you know, apparently we're growing 2 new cucumbers this year. Yay.
Ooh.
Yes.
which
7
one's
plants of each.
One is the White Wonder, and the other is called Muncher.
munchers are good.
Is it Muncher?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Our munchers I think are a bush though. They're a bush variety, aren't they?
Really?
No, I don't think it's the Muncher. It's the Wisconsin, because it's the
Okay.
Wisconsin one they want to do.
Oh.
I made him put the Muncher back because I wasn't growing 3. I got cut. I have to have limits with these
Why
guys.
not? Why not just grow one of everything, Trish?
She
It's
only
fun.
let me grow one
Because I
hot
don't
pepper.
have room for one of everything. Even though they think I do. Oh, Lordy. I kind of felt
Okay.
because Lydia wasn't involved in it, but she's got 6 new seed books to go through that came in. So
This is my peas. I got a pound of peas right here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I got a video coming out here soon that I'm going to do about like all the. I'm changing up the game this year a little bit on my channel, so it's going to be interesting.
Well, Malachi,
Oh, nice.
every year you learn and you get a little better. Don't give up the whole thing.
Yeah,
Don't throw
please
the
don't
baby
give
out
up.
with the bath, is what they say.
Don't give up because yeah.
Yeah,
My first garden, it was I knew how to garden before I started gardening here. I have some knowledge about it. However, my first garden when I moved here wasn't that great. So I don't get discouraged. And then you learn what goes with your environment too.
Yeah. And your
you want to
soil,
grow
yeah,
in your soil and all of that. You
weather
learn.
and yeah.
So
Yeah, our first garden, the only thing that really grew was radishes. They grew out of the wazoo.
because they're so easy.
no, babe. We had green beans, and
What?
the rabbit ate all the peas. So
I'm really worried this year about the birds getting in my garden, and I never really had that issue before, but I got some wild birds. I got some wild birds that fly in the garden.
That's what the
Specifically,
shotgun's for.
no, my turkeys stuff. No,
Oh, you're talking about your turkey.
no, I'm not talking about them kind of birds. No, my turkeys keep coming in the garden and stuff, and then I'm gonna have to do something.
I think.
uh-oh. I didn't get all the, but some of the seed catalogs we have is the territorial. Babe, you want to put that up?
Yep. Sorry, lacking reading.
I've never seen that before.
Territorial
Hmm.
company. I didn't get them all. Then we've got the high mowing seed, and then I got the free Baker's Creek. It's nice and big,
Yay!
which I've already got the big book. They sent me two of these other ones, and then I got Pine Tree, and I can't remember the other ones because I didn't grab those. So, but this little box is everything they want to try to grow.
Oh my lord! Oh, I see some in
Oh
my
my
gardener
goodness.
up in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
there's
talking about.
M.I. Gardner,
Bacon Creek.
Bacon Creek, the Pepper Guy, Jimmy Pickles, him, Seeds Now. Oh my. And then the stuff we grew last year, some of the seeds from there. You can put me back down. Nobody's see my ugly mug. So lots and lots of stuff. Babe, thank you.
I
Thank
love M.I. Gardner. Love
Mhm.
them.
Yeah,
Like-
majority of my seeds are from M.I. Gardner.
Yeah. I just like Luke. I think he's such a nice dude. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hi, Adrian.
totally respect that dude.
Have you ever met the guy?
No, I've never. Mm-mm.
If you met, no, I'm joking with you.
But
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that, Chris. This isn't even near half of my seeds. This is just a little bit of my seeds. So
Mhm.
there's no way we could grow everything.
No,
No way.
I
we
just
could.
want to tell you thank you for the seeds that you sent me with the Christmas card. I appreciate them very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what it's about, sharing.
I can show you mine.
It's all about sharing.
Well, Purple's trying to find another box that's going to be big enough now for all of her seeds, because I went and bought her a whole bunch of seeds, and then she got seeds from you, and she got some seeds from Courtney.
This is just one of my boxes. And
Yeah.
then I have three of these.
Yeah.
And they're all marked and categorized in here. And
Slightly anal, are we?
no,
Well,
The OCD
Yeah,
is
Chris.
showing now.
I
I
have a
don't have OCD. I'm just organized when it comes to the seeds because it
yeah,
can get out of hand.
yes, very
You don't
much.
want it to get out of hand.
Let me rearrange. I have this lovely journal, and the whole back section I've started writing seeds by category, so that when I'm looking at catalogs, I just pull this out and not all the seeds. So
Yeah, and I have seeds like just sitting back there. It's driving me nuts because I
Yeah.
haven't put them away yet. This is I ordered from Johnny's this year, and I'm typically not like one to order outside of Baker Creek or Am I Gardener or anything. But I ordered from Johnny's this year. I have 1,000 carrot seeds in here, and
Those are
these
little,
were-
ain't they?
yes, but I'm gonna grow them. I have carrots out there in the garden right now that I'm overwintering. Yeah, and then, well, my tomato seeds. These are hybrids. I'm doing hybrids this year because I'm worried about blight and stuff like that on my tomatoes this year. I'm just really worried about that. So I'm doing hybrids that are blight resistant.
yep.
Fun.
You lost Josh.
Diller Daddy took her T-bird away.
Oh, we lost. Oh, I wondered who we lost. What the
Yeah.
hell, Josh?
CB, I got that journal at Walmart. So, yeah, I've got to get some more boxes to put all the seeds in that we have, between people mailing me more seeds and the stuff we've won from Garner State Gardener and what we grew. It's like it's getting scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and
I have all your seeds that you guys gave me, and they're sitting on my back dresser right here too. I got those bread. I'm so excited about the bread basket gourds. Like, I didn't know you guys were going to send me those, or did I ask for them?
She
I
wanted
don't
to
know.
surprise you.
I was super
I
excited. About it.
listened, and I heard you mention it, and so I'm like, I got them.
Well, that's really nice of you. I'm excited about growing those. That'll be cool. I can't wait. You can use those for so many things.
Oh yeah, you can.
Freaking get huge.
Do they?
Yeah,
How are we gonna grow them?
Hmm?
They get huge like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
yes, that's why I'm telling you guys. I don't have room. Our yard is not big enough.
I guess I'll be
I
doing
mean-
a lot of tilling.
Well, we'll figure something out. Buckets, or
mowing.
something.
Garden State Gardener will be having a show tomorrow on
Yes.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Really? Cool.
And Emma, rareseeds.com. Don't tell your husband I told you.
Rareseeds.com is very dangerous, guys. Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seed Savers is a good one. I've gotten lots of seeds from them, and they grew pretty good.
Oh, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this. Where did I put that magazine? Give me a second.
I don't know.
You put it under the sink.
Put it under the chair.
Let me
to
turn
level
on
it.
a real light here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Am I too pale? Yeah. Okay. So, have you guys heard of this?
Hold on, I'll put you up.
They are based out of Pennsylvania.
Nope, but I'm writing.
They have Oh, don't make me big. Oh my God. I'm gonna scare the out of everybody. Okay, so anyway, you open this up and you can see here it has like, well, it has articles and stuff in it, but let me see if I can find like, it has seeds from like all over. It has rareseeds.com in here. It has all of the seed companies in here, and you order from them.
Really?
Yes. So please don't make me big anymore. Thank
Hold
you.
that up. Let me see again. Make sure I spelled that correctly.
ROHRER.
Okay. R
Yes.
O
And you can
Hey,
buy,
Nikki.
you can buy by the pound.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
Stop making me big, for Christ's sake. Can't handle it.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey,
Blue
Nikki and
is
Jay.
in the house.
What's up, Blue?
Good
Blue.
year. I said good year. Ignore me. I'm just slightly brain
It's a
dead.
good year.
It's going to be an awesome year. Yip,
Yes.
yip.
It is. I'm excited about the garden year. It's just going to be fun.
Did anybody catch what Aquarius said?
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm blind right now, so let me look. Go back up.
Babe, pull it up so everybody can read it easy.
Let me get back to StreamYard. Where-
Yeah, that's
there
true.
we go.
Homestead.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was, what was it, the day after Christmas? 2 days after Christmas, I'm pulling all the seeds out. And then, it's a good thing because I found where I had bought multiples of things and not realized it. I was like, oops. So I got to condense them all into their same little packets and get it together.
Yeah, I am itching to get outside, and really, honestly, winter has not even started here yet. Like,
no,
I'm
hadn't here either. It just now started today. Basically.
I just want to go outside so bad. I want to play with my chickens. I haven't been outside.
never
to
thought
play
about
with
that.
My chickens.
What, dear? There is so many seed places. So many seed places.
I don't know, Lewis. However, you can order from I'm affiliated with seedsnow.com. You can go there and order seeds. And I'm 99% sure that it's Canada friendly because this woman I watch, I absolutely love her, Greta's Garden. She lives in Canada on the coast, and like literally like the ocean is like right there. And she orders from seedsnow.com. That's actually how I got that. So information. Freaking love her. My husband, not so much. She has, she's just real relaxing. That's why I really like to watch her because she's just real quiet and like I just love watching her. So yes, I do. Cosmic Cultivators. Dirty Mind. But yeah, I haven't even been out there to like play with my chickens or nothing. The other day, it was really funny. We have a balcony upstairs that comes off the one side of the house over here. So we heard my husband did. He's like sleeping upstairs and he like heard something and he's like, what is that sound? He's like, it sounds like somebody's like ripping off our roof. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Here, all 4 of our turkeys were like perched on the balcony.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, they are so wild. They're so wild, but they're fun. So wild.
Oh,
Nice
Jute
twine.
wire, it looks like. Jute twine, whatever.
Jute twine.
oh yeah.
We got some sinew back in the window.
We got jute and sinew and all kinds of stuff. My
I don't know
son,
if it's real sinew, but
no, it's not. It's fake.
Yeah.
My son left my cotton twine out there. Dudley hit it with a lawnmower, so I was like,
Oh boy.
yeah.
maybe not on that one.
Well, that's not the only thing I hit on the lawnmower last year.
Oh, no.
Hit my phone with it too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I didn't know it fell out, and I seen something chop up and blow across the yard.
Oh
I
my
thought it was
god.
a piece of trash. About a half hour later, I went to try to find my phone.
Yeah, it
Oh
was
my
blown
god.
across the road in pieces.
Whatever that case is made out of is very good.
Yeah, the case survived. The phone did not.
The case had
Really?
one.
Yes.
Had
What
one
was
little
it? An
cut
outer
in it.
box or something?
I think so. No, it was a life glove.
Oh,
It had
interesting.
one little cut in it.
Yeah.
The battery was in 4 pieces.
Oh my
Wow.
lord.
Yeah, it was funny. When he worked for Harvest and was it was wheat,
Corn.
corn that he was dumping in the silo. No, the auger.
In the auger.
And he leaned over and down his phone went into the auger with the corn. I was like, oh my goodness.
Well, I always kept my phone in my top pocket and
Oh my
lean over
lord.
it.
May
Falls
win.
out.
Allie, yes, I'm okay. I'm getting a little tired though.
Uh-oh. Is it early
Yeah.
yet?
Well, you're allowed to be tired.
Yeah, but if she needs to hop off, she can hop off, babe. She needs her rest.
I need you to rest too.
I'll give it till 10 and then 10 Central and then I'll hop off.
Wow.
That was my son is still up.
Oh, is he beat
He took a nap and my son is still up and my son was they wrestle on the floor a lot, so then my husband ends up getting hurt.
Yeah.
Usually the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till growing season.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I just
Well-
can't wait.
We'll see if he has that same attitude when it actually hits.
I will. I'll cheer you on.
I just have I can already see it out there. I have so much work I need to do. It's nuts.
Oh, I know. We haven't even
I-
cleaned the garden yet.
I gotta pick a lot of weeds. That's what I gotta do. I'm kind of anal about that anyway. Like I hate having weeds in the garden. So
Come to our house.
Oh, he just smashed his face into your shin, Dustin.
Ow, 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 ow.
Wow.
Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Dirt Patch Heaven. She spins her own wool. She cards and spins her own wool.
That'd be cool.
Everything, like, she's pretty great.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
got
watched her in a long time either, though. I don't know why. Maybe YouTube unsubbed me.
well, Cosmic Cultivators, the best thing that we did is we got the idea from the Stivers because we love the Stivers. And we built our beds out of the fence pickets, which was, what's that? Marketmore. Yeah, baby.
Trish's favorite one.
Cucumbers are my favorite. It's my favorite vegetable ever. I grew Ashley's last year because I did a lot of research on what cucumbers I could grow in humidity and stuff like that. And Ashley cucumbers were one that could take the heat a little bit more. So I grew those. I didn't grow as many last year as the year before. I did. Oh my gosh. The 1 year before I grew these Dutch yellow cucumbers.
Yeah.
They were freaking huge. And they were so good. We pickled them. It's been 2 years now. We did refrigerator pickles. It was my great grandmother's recipe. And we just finished the last jar.
Oh.
It's crazy. Oh, the gherkins. I've never had one.
We
I don't know what they taste like.
the Marketmore
You
and
never had a
the
sweet gherkin. Really?
we last year we had the Marketmore and the Boston pickling, and as long as because we had the cardboard and that fabric stuff down, so it helps moisture in, and they did super good. So, and it gets really hot here, so and humid, but they did okay. So, but we also watered at night while it was cool.
Yep, all night.
And then we'd leave it during the daylight. So
I can hear my son just screaming. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But Oh my lord.
That's McQuaddy. When you're talking about making tea from orange rinds and lemon rinds, one of my favorite teas is that Constant Comments tea. It's orange pico and it's got the orange rind in it. Oh my god, that's what I'm drinking now. It's so good.
Yeah, that was my great grandmother's favorite tea.
Cool.
Constant
Anybody in
Just
here
like
around?
warms the soul when you drink it. It's like
Anybody around East Texas or Texarkana area?
Why?
opposite
raining
side of the
fish.
state for me.
Do what, babe?
It's raining fish.
It's raining fish.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was some place it was raining fish yesterday as well.
Texarkana.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you guys have never heard of that?
Yeah.
The fish eggs evaporate up into the clouds and they bounce around up in there growing. And then whenever they get heavy enough, they rain from the sky.
Aw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's nuts.
But
Gear.
frogs, it'll do frogs too. It'll rain frogs. It'll rain
And
tadpoles.
crabs.
Yeah, tadpoles and
Wow. Never experienced that in my life. No.
That'd be kind of cool. Just hold the net up.
Hey, Mila.
Hi, Mila.
Hi, Mila. Lewis, no, I do not. I don't water bath non-acidic vegetables. I only pressure can them. And I've done enough pressure canning this past 2 weeks. Took a horse.
Oh yeah, I bet orange ginger tea's good.
Yeah, she made a.
Oh,
Yeah, you've been busy.
I planted those last year.
Happy New Year's,
They
Mila.
turned out really good.
What ones were they, Gear? I missed it. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Petunias. Petunias. They're so pretty.
Petunias.
Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, I got to get more flowers, Lydian.
I have so many flowers. The Mexican sunflowers this last year did so well. I was so pleased. And I have a whole lunch, those paper bag lunch sack full of deadheads from those flowers. So I got so many seeds.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's insane. But
Don't tell Gear, but there's so many marigold seeds. I just left them. I was like, they can replant themselves. But don't tell Gear because I don't want him to get upset that I left them outside.
Aw, Ginger. Did you read that, Trish?
Yeah. You guys are welcome. You're welcome.
Yes, I was excited to get my seeds too. And y'all, I had such cute, I have these little, before I was thrown in the dang hospital, I had these cute little mason jars from the dollar store. You're not going to can in them or anything. But I was going to fill them with like seeds and all kinds of goodies and send them out to the main peeps for Christmas. And doggone it, if
You're okay. But
I
honestly,
am going to work on getting everything packaged up from my cooking contest.
oh, I love those. Yes.
I have this
Send it out Monday.
huge pot. I mean, it's freaking huge. It looks
Well,
like
hey,
I think it belonged to the city. That I
help
live in.
us here.
It's freaking
baby.
huge. And I
Hi,
plant
girl.
it full of zinnias every year, and they just look so beautiful in it. Like and this year I went all out. I bought all my zinnias from Baker Creek. I can't wait to see. I got green and purple. I can't wait.
Past McQuaddy, I can't do the gardenias either. They give me a headache. They make me sick. Green and purple? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Ooh.
I bet that's pretty.
Yeah.
Purdy.
I can't.
Purdy
wait to see what they
flower.
look like so.
All right. Well, y'all, I think I'm going to hop off here for tonight. My voice can't take a whole lot more.
You get you some rest.
So,
It's
Good night,
early
I'll,
yet.
y'all,
Great,
I'll be
sweetie.
I'll be listening
you,
from the
brother.
side. I'll be on the side chat. I'm just
Okay,
going to
Tasha.
hop off panel.
Night, Tasha.
Yeah,
I love
take
y'all.
her easy.
Or good night, Tasha.
It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
And you're always in our prayers and thoughts, and
Thank
we
you.
love you. We love you.
Same for y'all. You know that.
You're just gonna come back stronger. You're gonna be fine. Everything's
Yep.
gonna be fine. Just think positive. Okay.
We'll be good.
We love you.
All right. Love y'all.
Let me touch.
Night.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys.
Are you crying?
Nope. No more. I'm all good. It's my
What you doing over there, Trish? What's all that for?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the work. That's all, folks.
Dudley's brother got on chat. I miss him.
Oh.
He loves snakes, y'all.
I'm not a
Yep.
snake fan.
I love snake too when it's cooked over a fire.
He's
Yeah.
gonna kick your butt next time he sees you too.
Ew!
Well, I didn't
Actually-
see Gardner get off.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh,
Water moccasin's really good over campfire. So is rattlesnake.
No.
But no, my brother, he'll drop a chainsaw and run from a snake.
Dudley.
A lot of people.
Trish is going to give you up now.
Oh, he used to torture Billy. When Billy was here staying with us, he would torture him. He was so mean.
I was never.
You were too.
Just because I put
You
a
nice.
little rubber snake on his Copenhagen.
Every day. For almost a year. So
Oh
you're
my God.
strangle you with it.
That or tie some fishing line up over the door where it pops up.
Yeah, you'd hear him scream every morning. Not
I
so
was
nice for him.
creating memories.
Oh,
We just don't have a lot of snakes around here.
oh.
Like I said, like the last.
Famous last words.
Yeah, probably.
She's going to be out in the garden this year, and she's going to go jumping 15 feet in the air.
We don't
And
have
say,
as
"We have
many.
snakes.
Yeah, since that family of hawks moved in, we don't have many.
We have like hawks and owls around here like crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I see the Kanjo. I see the Kanjo.
Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of snakes, Homestead Aquarius. I get their purpose, but I'm not a fan.
Snakes are awesome. I love snakes.
Yeah.
I like to have a couple pet snakes,
Nope.
but
Nope. Mm-mm. Forget
Burmese
it.
python.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yep. I
My
needed
friend had one, and I stayed overnight, and he got up
Oh,
the
I'm
next
so
morning
afraid that
and
it'd get
left,
out and eat me.
Um.
and he told me to be careful because his snake got out of the pen.
Mm-hmm.
And where was that snake at? At the foot of the waterbed, all stretched out where I was sleeping. Yes,
Yep.
no, I come up out of that bed quick, fast, and in a hurry.
When I was 18, I stayed the night with some friend of ours because everybody got a little too drunk to drive. And they had one of those that only get like 4 foot long. And it had got out during the night. And I woke up to it slithering in and around my girls trying to find a warm spot.
Well, he was just
Yeah,
trying to share
no.
love.
No. See, Billy said, that's okay. You'll get it one day. So yeah, no, I snakes. That's something that you can appreciate from a distance. Not in my house.
When I was little, we went to Florida. I really love Gatorland. You guys ever been to Gatorland
I've
or heard of it?
it.
So much fun, right? It's cool. I'm into it. However, we went there and you can hold an alligator and you can hold a like snake and stuff. I got to do all that. Oh my god!
Don't they
Scary.
like tape their mouth shut?
Yeah, they do. They use
Yeah.
electrical tape.
Yeah, you can hold a gator's mouth with 3 fingers.
Yeah.
They have
But-
no muscle to open it. Just don't stick your hand in there while they're closing it.
I just think that's kind of cool. Like I don't mind it that much. I'm like not like that skittish. I just don't particularly care for spiders. And I respect spiders 100%,
I dig.
but I don't like spiders and I don't like snakes. And you might hear me yell. Like,
Mike,
I have a spider that I let live in my house, and his name is Charlie. But it's one of those wolf spiders that eats flies and other
oh
insects.
yeah. They're kind
The
of cool.
furry
aren't they?
ones, the little fuzzy ones.
Yeah, and they have like a billion babies on their back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it fell from the ceiling the other day, and I almost squished it. And I was like, Charlie, Don't scare me like that. And everybody's looking at me like I'm nuts. But
That or we got
Yes,
Charlotte.
but if you have wolf spiders in your house, it keeps the brown recluses out because they don't get along.
Yep.
well, they don't keep them out, but they do keep them. Yeah,
Away.
Down.
Yeah.
we have a few of those too. But yeah, I let Charlie live, and everybody that comes here knows Charlie is to be left alone. Leave Charlie
Okay.
alone. Anything else is free game. Just leave Charlie. And then we have our yellow garden spider outside. Lydia dubbed as Charlotte.
Oh, is it a orb weaver?
Yes.
Those are so cool. They have the
This-
coolest web.
Yeah, there's so many different names. People call them the zipper spider and
Yeah, banana spider.
banana spider.
Yeah.
And we've always called it just a yellow garden spider here, but yeah, it's an orb weaver. Mhm.
Until you actually see a banana spider.
Yeah, probably deer, but
Yeah, they're-
everybody's.
And they're also poisonous.
What, banana spiders? Oh,
Yes.
you mean like in the tropics?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, that makes more sense. Like, what are you talking about? The orb weavers, though, they're creepy looking. They're very creepy, but I'll keep them around. I had one in my house once. I don't even know how it got in my house, and it was this big. It was like this big, and it must have came off of the wood because we split
Baby.
wood and we put it in the house, And I'm like, Dustin,
Oh.
please take that spider and put it outside. And like, I couldn't touch it, obviously.
Yeah.
I can't touch him. But he took it outside and put it in the greenhouse. I'm like, thank you.
One of my favorites is the daddy long legs. I love those.
World's poisonous spider.
Yeah, but they're the coolest.
That I'm not sure.
Baba, I probably have to do text to what is it?
Text to drive.
No, gosh, probably. Yeah, call Robo Man. Text. What is it? Chat to text or whatever. Talk to
Yeah.
text or
Oh
whatever.
my God. It never, ever does anything that I say in there. Ever.
Okay, so I'm not putting anybody down. All right.
Because of that Ohio drawl you got.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
But you are like 100 times bigger than most spiders. I squish it and be done with it. Don't be scared of it.
I can't even squish him. Like, I have a foot, like, I can't do that. Really.
Dustin! I have seen so many
There's a
people
spider
hurt
in
themselves. Yes.
Please kill it.
Wait till it sticks your foot up off of it and starts walking to you.
No. I mean, when Deli and I first met, he had a tarantula, so. that was
Oh my
great.
God, this is kind of a funny story, but it's not really funny. I used to I worked at a big telemarketing firm and I did interviews for the company. And I did it for like 8 years. But anyway, we had a spot in the basement. There was only 6 of us. And we, that's where we kept like all the files for everybody and, whatever. So I'm on the phone with somebody setting up an interview, and this big giant spider comes down from the ceiling right in front of my face. Oh my God, I about died. And I was on the phone, so it's like I couldn't do anything about it at that time. I was about to die. Oh my God. No, it was horrible. So of course my boss knew that I didn't like spiders, so she came over and squashed it for me.
Oh, that's fun.
Ain't that a spider on your microphone?
No.
Okay, so here's Trisha's weakest link. Mice, they only scare me for a second.
That
when they do that.
That scared me. I had to double take it. That's horrible. I had to look. I'm like, what is that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Put it on your head, Gear. Put it on top of your head. There you go. Put it right up there on top.
Oh my Lord.
There to stay. There you go. Now you got it. Now
Oh.
you need Dudley's glasses.
I think arachnophobia probably really set it in for everybody when that movie came out. But mice, they startle me at first. Then when I realize what it is, it's not a big deal. Snakes don't bother me. Spiders don't bother me. The one thing that freaks me totally out, I've almost had a car wreck because of it, are grasshoppers. I hate grasshoppers.
Oh my God. That's so funny that you say that. Oh my God. I had a grasshopper in my car once. My best friend moved to South Carolina. I flew down there to visit her, and we were actually in her car, and there was something flying around in the car, and we had no idea what it was. It freaked me the hell out, and it was a grasshopper.
CB. Yeah, no, wrong direction. Somebody likes to chase me around with grasshoppers and throw them at me. So, that's not even funny, dude.
You get over your fears by facing them.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Dehydrate them and dip them in chocolate.
At my pace,
There you go.
not everybody else's pace.
They're a little crunchy. Just think of it as a peanut M&M.
No,
No. Only like if I was starving to death. No, that's not. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
no,
You like fresh squid, have it squirming.
no.
Mm-mm. No, and they have those little like suction cups on there. So can you
Yeah, you gotta be
imagine eating that?
Yeah,
You gotta swallow them quickly. Or
Yeah.
No.
Actually,
they'll cling. Yeah,
No.
yeah. My dad used to eat them when he was over in the.
that's the little baby octopuses.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't need to eat that. You know, octopuses are really smart. Like I couldn't do that. That's wrong.
Well, it helps me get smarter.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
Dudley got jokes.
Oh my Lord.
See that right there is truck driver thinking.
Yeah,
That's right.
They smart, so I'm gonna eat them. Don't
Hopefully-
make me smarter.
brother
That's
didn't
right.
just follow his dip.
Ooh. I want to talk about that sore subject.
Yeah, his brother's driving right now. And Dudley's saying that probably made him choke on his dip.
Uh-oh. I had somebody in the family one time, they told me, I think it was one of my uncles. I don't know what it was that they got and dipped in my grandma's chocolate, but they were saying it was chocolate covered raisins.
Oh,
And I knew better because they didn't look like, your normal shaped raisins.
right.
And, they were trying to get me to eat them. Yeah, no, I wasn't doing it.
Mm-mm.
I did. Somebody gave me a package of bacon flavored covered ants.
No. I'm gonna get something to drink. I got a really dry throat, so I'll be right back.
Everything's better with bacon.
That's
That's
right.
McCarty. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'd probably be terrified too.
Hey, fishes.
Hey, fishes.
Fishes. I hope you're feeling better. Malachi, Malachi may be talking about crickets. She's from Northern Ireland, so they may be grasshoppers in Ireland, and we call them crickets. Who knows? But yes,
Crickets
Miss
are
Malachi,
frogs, she said.
Miss Malachi
Crickets are
is
good
from
fish
Northern
bait.
Ireland. Very sweet woman from Northern Ireland visiting us.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Would you get me a Pepsi?
Sure.
Thank you. I love you too. I got to get my water intake.
You're not getting it by Pepsi, is he, Backwoods?
It's flavored water.
Flavored water. Actually, yeah, most people are surprised that the sodas are usually about 85 to 90% water. You just have a little bit of sugar and flavoring in it. And they sell it to you for what? Used to be cheap. Used to be able to get them for like $0.25.
Yeah, no. Depending on where you're at, they're 75 cents a can or like $1.50 a bottle. Or $2.
It's cheaper to buy a 2-liter soda than it is a bottle or a can out of the convenience stores. You're just better off to buy a whole 2-liter.
That's what's wrong with the country today. It's cheaper to buy a burger from McDonald's than it is to buy a healthy salad.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Pay
Unless you grow
$6
it yourself.
and pay $6 for a salad or 99-cent burger.
Mm-hmm.
24-pack of Dr. Pepper is right at 39.5 cents.
I still have cabbage out there. I need to do something with.
Ooh, I bet you that'd be crisp.
Yep. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I might make sauerkraut myself. I really want to do that. We'll see.
Ooh, nice. Where'd you find them at? The elderberry bushes.
We propagated our own. We had about 25 bushes that we planted.
Really?
Yeah. When we moved in here, the previous owners had blackcurrant, which I have like 5 blackcurrant bushes, and like 3 elderberry bushes. And so they're the old ones. What's that called? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So we cut that down. And we propagated all the branches, and so we have like 25. And Two Family Homestead actually came up to my house this last spring and got 2 or 3 of them from me.
Oh, nice.
So I hope theirs are doing okay, but ours are fine. Like it's awesome. We're gonna have so many elderberries, I think, next
I
year.
want to get Trish some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's possibly one growing across the street from our house, but I couldn't get him to go over there to check to see.
I won't
If I
grow
can
an
just
elderberry bush if you slap me with it.
You have an app on your phone, Dudley?
I know.
Thank you.
They grow wild.
Take it from the start, or it starts off of it, and then you'll have them. But
Yeah, I have a whole video on it.
yeah,
You just take them, you cut them down, and you cut the bottom part at an angle, and then you can put them in water. I think ours were in water for like 6 weeks, and they started growing roots. And then
Would that root hormone work?
you could use that if you wanted to. It's not really
I
all
don't
that
know.
necessary because elderberries can reproduce so fast. You could just cut them off and then stick them in the ground, and you'll get an elderberry bush.
Well, there you go, baby.
Yeah, so
Dudley.
you have to do it by the knobs. There's like little knobs in the bush,
Branch.
in the
Mm.
branch. You do it by section. And
Yeah.
it just- yeah.
Like,
And it has to be a young one. It can't be an old one, or it can't be one that is kind of falling apart, you
What are
know.
we talking about again?
Elderberry bushes. Ruth, what are you talking about?
I'm just asking. I was like, where'd this conversation go?
like bamboo. You gotta.
Yeah, it has to be like maybe a 2-year or a 1 year. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And you can just chop that down and create more. But our bush was like at least 7 years old, and it needed chopped down. Like that, you eventually have to do that. You know, so
Yeah.
Oh.
you have to like make them healthier.
Emma, the first year,
Thank you. Yes, first year growth.
second at the most, but yeah, they generally use the first year.
Yes.
So that's the greener stuff.
Oh, Dudley, that would be yes.
Yes.
Okay. See, I know a lot of stuff.
Only because I tell
Me
you.
too. I'm full of useless. I call it useless information, though. So most of my stuff is useless information.
It is only useless. It's only useless when it's just setting up there. It's when it's actually put, so it's not completely useless.
Well, I don't know. I did radio for a while, and so my head is filled with useless trivia and knowledge about stupid crap that nobody really
Ooh,
cares
yeah,
about.
do we get a
Like the
CD?
history of hush puppies. Like, who really needs to know the history of hush puppies? But I know it, so I totally get it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
Hey, Tishes, what's up, girl?
I hope you're feeling better. Sweet lady. So, anybody's year start off differently this year than normal that you did not like purposely set out to do?
Yep.
Or is it just the same as I'm not talking to you? Dudley, talking to everybody else. Or is it just the same as always?
I
I guess so.
What year are we even in?
I
19.
Yeah, really. I did that already. I'm like, 2020. Are we at 2020? Like, I'm lost. I'm completely lost.
You think you'd remember what 2020 was like and not forget that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm still in it sometimes.
This is part 2.
Oh, Diggs broke his glasses.
Hmm.
'Lewis stuck his hand in the ground and made. Okay, it's jumping. They had lots of water. Okay. I'm guessing he's talking about some kind of planting. Okay. So Diggs is the only one that said yeah.
Oh my gosh, Trish, I missed your face.
My face.
I miss my face too.
It's just a face. I missed everybody. I just needed to take some time and
I think everybody did. They just kind of like, took a break.
yeah. Because
I've done the same thing on my channel too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty
Take a
rough
break.
kicking the
All right.
gut. So
How
I
many
was
New
like-
Year's resolutions ended so far?
I don't have any. I just
I never said any.
Don't begin them, and then they won't fizzle out. It'll be all good.
Yep.
That's my positive outlook on the new
Miss
year.
Malachi, I'll do a live this week. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Oh, you're fine.
trying to let Miss Malachi know that I'll do a live stream on my channel sometime this week, and so she can join me on the panel. I know she's been missing being up there. I've
Okay.
been missing her.
Miss Malachi here in Missouri, everybody calls raisins dog ticks. So she calls them flies without wings. Oh. Oh
That's
goodness.
probably what they call them in the UK.
Dog ticks.
Well, if you squish
Yeah.
them, they look like a dog tick.
She's a joker.
Well, there you go. Homestead Aquarius is sharing some of his useless knowledge, which is not useless, but well, Dudley and I
Oh, cool.
managed to start the new year with money in our bank account, which we've never done that before. So whoop whoop on that one. This is our first
Awesome.
year. Yes, this is our first year of bringing in the new year alone. Just him and I living in the house with nobody else. So, we've made
Nice.
several different things that we did different. Oh, I rang in the new year with one of my new besties on the phone, Miss Kim. We stayed we were on the phone for
Yes,
4
we
whole
did.
hours last night to ring in
That's
the
so
new
cool.
year.
That's so cool.
I listened to her fireworks. She got to hear our fireworks. So neither one of us was shooting off. It was everybody else. But
She wouldn't let me shoot off my fireworks.
Why?
And I was
Tanner
praying
White
for rain
might-
so everybody go in.
but it's raining today.
It would have rained last night too.
So we actually had pretty good. He got a cricket. That was his Christmas present. He got a cricket.
Cool.
And,
I have one. I've had one for like 3 years. I still don't know how to operate it.
Yeah, he was in there and playing with it, and me and Kim was in here just chit chatting away, and so
Yeah.
I got it. My printer, then my embroiderer all set up.
yeah,
Oh, that's cool. You have an embroider machine?
Yep.
yeah.
What kind?
It is a
Move
Brothers.
yeah.
It's a
It
Walmart
hooks-
special, but
It hooks up to the internet
Oh,
to get
cool.
patterns and all that.
I'm still working on your pattern, trying to get it to cross over.
That's cool. Yeah,
And
I
Miss
don't have,
Malachi,
I don't have room for any of
let
that
me
kind of
address her real quick if y'all don't mind. Miss
Yes,
Malachi, you were not bored. You were kicking it with Harold and everybody. Y'all were having a blast over there.
Babe, take your.
I
yeah,
seen
yeah.
you over there. You told me you was all dressed up and ready for the New Year's Eve party, didn't she?
Show them what your
Yep.
cricket and. I may be pronouncing it wrong, guys. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
a
from
circuit.
Missouri.
Circuit.
Cricket. Did I say cricket? No, I meant circuit. Gosh, my bad. Sorry.
Cricket is a game
Quick
like
cut.
rounders, she said.
Whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you can basically do wow, can't talk. You can do stickers, you can cut out things, you can do cards, you can do all different kinds of things on it. I bought it
Cardstock,
to do t-shirts.
balsa wood.
I wanted to design my own t-shirts on it.
He's gonna
Right.
use it for the vinyl lettering for his trucks.
Cool. Actually, what color is that? Because that looks exactly like mine.
It's
White.
Oh, mine's blue, I think.
And then show them the embroidery machine, baby.
It's right there.
Oh, that's cool.
He bought it for me for Christmas, but I'm
I'm
like,
sorry, I was laughing
She's
at
afraid to
Miss-
use it.
Miss
I'm scared of
Malachi.
it. So.
I also got her a serger, but
Yeah, well, that's got a blade on it. I don't much like want to cut my fingers off. So
well, we can ask.
one of
the
these
priest to
days,
sew it back
I'll
on.
grow up and I'll figure out how to use it, and it'll be okay. You know, it took me 4 years before I pulled my pressure canner out of the box. So give me some time; it'll happen.
Yeah, I had my pressure.
You can-
Michelle Heath from the Heathstead. She lives in Oklahoma, actually. She sent me a pressure canner in the mail. I waited
Cool.
like 2 months to get it, and I never took it out of the box until like October. It was like
Yeah.
I got it in like the spring, and I didn't take it out of the box until October. I was afraid to use it. I really was.
Miss Kim, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, my daughter Linda, she knows how to use them machines because they use them and some bigger up there at the shirt place that she works at in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to get her to do a stream with me on my YouTube channel to help get their YouTube channel up off the ground. So if people want to order shirts or stuff for your pets or whatever, you know, and stuff, because Miss Malachi wanted a shirt made and Harold wanted a shirt made after they saw my Grinch shirt that she made me and a couple of my other shirts.
Can you show them your Grinch shirt? Courtney will get a kick out of it.
Sure.
She'll love that.
Let me go get it. I'll be back in a moment.
Dudley knows a woman. She does T-shirts for a living.
Mm-hmm.
And she moved her T-shirt manufacturing from California, didn't she, babe?
Yeah.
She does it at home, but hers is some kind of laser thing where it bleaches the shirt and then colors the shirt, so it doesn't ever peel off. It's not the vinyl lettering.
Oh, it's like laser. What do they call it? Lasering.
I don't remember what she called it exactly, but it never fades or washes off.
Nice.
I was like, that is nice. So, but her husband kind of did us dirty when he was driving for us, so we don't have contact with them anymore. But she
I hate people like that.
she had an awesome setup.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I looked into commercial embroidery machine, but I don't have the 10,000 for it.
you don't need oh my gosh, I love you, baby.
I might
I
want
love
to
you.
do shirts or
I love you, Dad.
hats.
Yeah, you forget you drive a truck and you're getting ready to start mechanicking, so you're limited on your time. And then you want to grow an ginormous garden, so
CB, I'm the same way. Like, yeah, I have a label as well. Although I don't label much because it drives my husband nuts.
Okay, blow up Miss Kim's
Oh.
Blow it up.
baby.
What?
Rest well, Oily. Tasha, prep for it. You smell like YouTube drama. Please get away from me.
That's the truth. I like
Yeah,
that.
good night, Miss Tasha. We love you.
Good night, Miss Tasha.
Good night. Prep for it.
And Tasha, don't forget to send me that picture that you want my daughter to put on that shirt for you and have it made. And what you want said on it.
Yeah. I was like,
my label maker. Oh,
We need to get a label maker.
and they took it away from me.
oh my goodness. We need a label maker?
Yeah.
Great.
No, I need a label maker. You don't.
Didn't someone say Marty was going to come up here and play guitar so Trish and Dudley can sing for us?
I am not singing
Bubba?
here. Holy moly. Forget that noise.
Chris can sing.
Trish cannot sing.
I'll be
wish
a backup
she could sing
singer.
it. Well,
I'll
if you
back up
like,
while I sing.
nails on a chalkboard with a dying cow, I guess that's singing, but
Mm.
I love
I'm
you.
not even going to try tonight because my bottom teeth, my bottom part of my mouth is hurting really bad.
Is it still?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor
Yeah.
Monday and get some
I can pull it out.
antibiotics.
No, just
It's not just one.
because you have the tools.
I can
just
pull
you
a
have
couple
to-
of them out at the same time.
Dudley, Fishes
What?
is asking you a question.
Which
I think
cricket
that's
does
a good
wood?
idea.
This one does. This one will do.
Yeah,
wood.
but she doesn't know what this one is, so you probably
Oh.
might want to inform her.
Yeah. Let me switch over.
I love you, dear.
Oh,
So,
it's okay, Fishes. It'll be taken care of after this month.
how's your eye? Is it good now?
I had a hole in there where that stuff came out. Yeah,
Yeah,
but the bacon fat worked great.
that's awesome. She had a sty in her eye.
That
Gold ring.
sucks.
It was on the.
My
it was on
grandfather
the
used to get those all the
outside, yeah.
time. Did you do anything to it, or you have to get antibiotics? So you just left it go and took care of it?
What, the sty?
Yeah, I know some people have to get them cut open and whatever.
Ouch.
No, it was out here on the outside of my eye. So I just put a piece of bacon fat on there and put a Band-Aid on there and left it. And it brought it all to a head and it just took care of itself. So
I've always rubbed a gold ring on them, and they've gone away. So, but you know, I always grew up. If you get a sty, it's because you peed in the road. That's what they always said when I was growing up.
You peed outside.
No,
yeah, well, I haven't done that. I ain't been on no trips lately.
that's what I was.
Can't we always know you pee in the road, girl?
Yeah, that's what they always would say. If somebody got a sty in the eye, you've been peeing in the road again. I was like, oh my god.
And pooping behind the tree.
It's
Oh,
only when I was drunk and traveling down the highway.
I just hope you rolled the window down.
I'm sorry. If I'm in the backwoods and I got to, no offense, Bruce. I didn't mean to use your name, but if I'm out in the country and I got to go, somebody's pulling over. There's tall grass in a ditch. No problem.
I'm really particular
Just
about
watch
where I
out
go
for
to the
the
bathroom.
poison oak, poison sumac, and poison ivy.
I don't know if this camping thing's gonna work out for me. I'm gonna try. I'll try anything once.
That's why all the extra napkins for McDonald's, Taco Bell, and everything is always handy. Is stuff them in the glove box. So if you have
You don't
make
have to
the
worry
side
about-
trip, hey, you got to go. You got to go. Make
You
sure
don't have
got
to
it
worry
on.
about all the poison ivy and all that. She has to worry about the thistles and the
Blackberries and things
blackberries
with
and the
the
stinging
things.
nettle.
The things with stickers. Always
And when
find a
you're-
way of sitting on those.
Oh my goodness, Malachi, I'm sorry.
And when your passenger squats down, that's when you lay on the horn.
Oh yeah, I know.
No.
Or release the air out of the
Release the
semi
air
tires.
brakes. I had to set the
Not
trailer
the tires,
tires.
the brakes. Sorry, yeah.
She squatted
Yeah.
down, so I had to release the brakes.
Yeah, don't tell anybody, but I broke the law in California. Okay, anybody who's ever
You and
drove a
millions
truck
of others.
and has gotten into California, you know it's forever before you get to anywhere where there's a gas station. And I'm like, I don't care. I can't hold it. I should have just peed my pants, is what I should have done.
No,
Yeah. So I told him. He pulled off on the off ramp. There was nobody coming. I jumped out and went to squat behind right next to the tandems. And just as I squatted down, I shot straight up, peed all over my clothes anyways. I was like, pressed him all the way back into the truck.
That's
Oh,
something I'd
back-
do.
Oh,
Release
my
the air brake
gosh.
on you.
Yep. Crawled back in the sleeper, changed my clothes, and I was like, I should have just peed in your seat. Yeah.
The last time I had to do that, I was traveling with my aunt, and I told her to pull over, and I went down the embankment. And when I went home, when we got back to Alabama, I was all right. But when I went to work the next morning at the factory, and I got hot and sweaty, them doggone chiggers tore me up, boy. My legs were swelled up and everything. I had to go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Yeah, no, don't run off down the embankment in pitch dark after midnight. You don't know what you're gonna run into."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I don't get poison ivy or anything. So I'm lucky in that aspect. I think.
I was lucky there too. Hi, Monty. When I was a kid, I never got it, and so anytime something was in poison ivy or whatever, my dad would always send me after it because he would get it. And one day, my grandpa was cleaning up their property and they accidentally burned it, and I inhaled it, and I get it all the time now. I don't get it really bad, but I still get it. So
Yeah.
but I bleach it. As soon as I get it, when I see it, I take straight bleach to it. It burns, it stings. I do a crazy dance, and then it's done. Because when I got it, when my grandpa burned it, my face swelled up the size of a basketball. It was starting to go into like my eyes, my nose, and my mouth, and it was bad. Whacked Out Live. Sorry, we don't know who you are, so we don't drop links.
Sorry.
You have to email me. If you can't find my email, you don't need a link anyways.
True that.
Yeah. True fishes. I should have.
No.
I miss fishes. I'm going live tomorrow night for the first time in like since I took a break. Well, sorry, that's gay, but you know what? That's the way it rolls, honey.
Yep.
Love you too, Mr. Whacked Out Live. You have a great night.
That's gay.
For real.
Yes, Idaho Garden
God
Girl.
be with you.
That's how I kill it. That's exactly how I kill it. I give up using calamine lotion and all that stuff. But it burns. I'll tell you, Idaho Garden Girl. It burns. But it'll kill it. Dries it up.
Yeah. I used the Benadryl stuff. I had mosquito bites and stuff from over the summer. Use this Benadryl lotion crap. It didn't work worth crap. That stuff does not work.
Ooh, grand jury. You gotta love that.
Okay, what did I miss?
I don't know.
Oh,
Fishes throwing somebody out.
no.
Grand jury.
Trouble. Oh,
See,
I'm sure it does burn when it gets great to know what works. Yeah, chamomile lotion works the best for stuff like that. Hey, P2E. What you doing?
Well, let's not all get quiet at once
yeah, my
now.
little brother from West
trying to
I'm
be
Virginia.
trying to figure out the whole grand jury. Do what, Miss Kim?
I said my little brother's been messaging me all evening about this weather.
Oh.
No, Haggy got grand jury to go to.
Yeah.
Just tell them they're all guilty.
Yeah, if you want to get out of jury duty, all that you have to do is tell them that your dad or you were a cop at some point. They'll pull voir dire on you, and you're out of the courtroom in about 5.5 seconds.
Yep. I got out of jury duty once. Tell them, well, they're all guilty. They're all guilty. Send them up.
I'm gonna bomb.
Okay, read what Pastor McQuaddy said, but please don't speak it out loud. Thank you for the heads up, Pastor McQuaddy. It's just get your smash and bash ready, sweetie.
Oh, wow!
Let him come. Let him come.
More the merrier.
Hurry up and switch it to subscribers only, and make them wait 20 minutes.
I would, but I don't know how.
Oh.
I think you got to do that in your YouTube studio, don't you?
Yeah, you have to. No, you can do it in YouTube. You just go into your YouTube, hit edit, and then you can go right in while you're live.
There you go, dear. Go finish it off.
It's up to you, but that's what I
what you
do.
wanna
That's what I do.
As soon as it catches up. Let's see.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube, edit. Where's edit?
Yeah, you go into this live, you'll hit it, you'll see it. It says, oh, I don't have it because obviously it's not mine. You'll see it. You'll see it. It says edit. You can edit and then go in and I think it's under customization. I'm not sure. I can't
in
remember
your
right now.
studio.
No, right here. Like right if you're looking at your YouTube page
Yeah.
that's open right now, you can click and hit edit and go right in that way.
Oh.
I was looking for it, but obviously I'm not live, so I don't.
You right click the mouse. Is that what it is?
Mm-mm. It should be a part of the options under share and dislike and all of that.
Okay, I'm asking so I'll know if I have to do it sometime.
Save.
Hey, Dish Outdoors.
'Cause I'm still learning a bunch of this stuff myself.
Nice to see you, Dish. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Dish.
That's a good person.
Hello, Dish.
No, don't block anybody unless we are for sure they're a troll.
Yep.
Because I don't want to do an oops. We've been getting a lot of new people coming over from different channels and some really nice people out there. So
Yeah, we jumped the gun a lot in that area because, well, I got trolled really hard. And
Yeah.
then I got new people after that. And, like, you don't know who you can trust. So it's like,
right.
peace out. And then a couple people emailed me, said, I'm not a troll. And I'm like, I'm sorry, we thought you were. Like, whoops.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to figure this out, so I'll
Okay.
be back.
Okay. Well, you need me to walk you through it, or you got it?
I think I got it.
Walking through it. No, because I've been going over and hanging out with Miss Kim on hers because I'm a moderator for her now, and so there's people that's coming from her channel over, and Miss Malachi is from Miss Kim's channel. So, and then our unofficially adopted son, he has subscribed to us, and then his brother Billy, which I claim him as my brother too. He's a sweetheart. And then we got P2E,
One of
who's
us
a
claims it.
lurker.
P2E, I went to your page today just to check you out. It's been a minute,
Yeah,
and I know you're not a troll, so.
I'm a troll.
Dudley. Yeah, some days you are.
I don't know why everyone thinks conservative living a democratic lifestyle is a troll.
I don't know, Gare. I've seen you get banned a couple of times from not banned, but blocked. Yeah. Oops, I probably just told you a secret. Sorry. God. Didn't mean to. Miss Malachi's a sweetheart, you guys. She's a sweetheart. Here, oh my goodness. Right before Christmas, I was on Miss Kim's live stream with Malachi. And we stayed up until we brought up the sunrise with Malachi. And then me and Miss Kim stayed up and brought up the sunrise for us as well. So we got in trouble. We got busted by Dudley.
Yeah, because I had to get up at 4 a.m. to
Yikes.
go to work.
Yeah, I got to tell him good morning.
Blue, do you seriously want the link? That'd be cool.
Yeah, you can send her a link.
I'll send it to you, Nikki, if you really want it.
Oh, it's getting cold out there.
Yeah, it is. Let's see.
No, I pulled up
it's early yet.
Wendy.com. I'm checking the radar.
Our temp is somewhere. Where to go? 14 right now. Yay.
Oops, wrong button.
Is that Rose or Jack?
It'll reach us by morning.
It's your Rose.
I'm guessing she's wanting outside.
Yeah.
Showing it's 19 degrees here.
Yeah. I don't know what the temperature is here. I don't really want to know.
It's cold. That's all this is.
Emma,
It's
Joy
cold.
Bible
It's just
study.
like cold and nasty and rainy and overcast all day. And basically that's like the entire winter here anyway. So like
Did
All right,
you see
Miss
what
Emma.
Malachi wrote?
Yeah, she thought she was on too long.
We got to see her husband Tommy get up, and I
Yeah,
got to watch both y'all's husbands get up and go to
yeah,
work.
yeah. But when you're with good company, we were talking about God, so it was all good. It was all good.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
hopefully we get to see you soon, Miss Emma.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna head out. I'm beat
All right.
today. I don't know
But
why.
it's early yet.
Yeah, it's early yet, and I don't care.
May you rest well,
What
Bruce.
about that, Gear?
All right, Grandpa.
See y'all later. Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Let's, yeah,
Thank
good
you for
night.
Good
Have a
night,
good one.
Blackwood.
Thank you, Bruce.
God bless you. and Happy
Yep.
New Year.
You guys, I am actually, as hard as 2021 was, truly blessed by all the new people I've got to meet and make friends with and everything. So it as hard of a year as it was, I'm grateful for it and thankful for it.
Yes, me too.
I agree.
I feel the same.
Hi, Eddie. Happy New Year.
Eddie James.
Hey, I can change the writing direction.
Oh boy. Can we just keep it English? Does she? Do I need to go let her out? Or
Yes.
did she, okay.
She laid down.
Oh
I'll
my
be back.
goodness. I
I'm
hope
still
all
trying to
these
figure this-
negative numbers from Wendy's, the -7 below and -22 below, stays on up north in the Dakotas and that, because I don't think I can handle that extreme cold. I don't know about y'all. -16. Oh goodness, that's cold.
Hey, Courtney.
There was a good amount
Yeah.
of live streams last night, but I thought there'd be more than there was.
did you figure it out?
No, it's
Okay. I'll walk you through it. Give me a second here.
not. Okay.
Let me pull mine up and
I
I'll get you
watched
there.
some guy and woman singing last night. She could sing, but him, man, I had to push a mute. No, I'm joking.
Oh, that was me singing.
There was a bunch of people going live tonight too.
We almost wasn't going to go live, but we figured we'd stick with our routine. And
Well, I said in my little video that I posted about the storm over here that you guys were going to go live tonight, weather permitting. So I didn't know what kind of weather any of us were going to get.
I'm just waiting on my thing here. Just give me a second, Dudley. All right.
oh, no problem.
So when you hold on, waiting on my computer. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
All right.
This
Okay.
like you're watching the YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, of course. I have to do a verification. There being a butthead. So give me a second.
No problem.
I don't know why. Of course, I don't have anything memorized, so just give me a second.
I'm like that with phone numbers. I don't. Ever since speed dial come out,
Yeah, like
Alrighty.
she's walking me through it.
oh, okay, cool. All right. Sorry.
You're fine.
1 second. Yes. Sorry,
Yes.
I had to verify on my phone too. So that's
The secondary.
yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Hey,
Yes.
maybe, It's early yet, baby.
All right.
I was getting ready to
So
say that.
you go into edit, which you should already be there,
Edit video.
right? You're like in all of the back stuff, right?
Um,
Hi,
Okay.
Dig.
You hit customization.
okay.
And my computer's
Customization.
my computer's taking forever. So just
Oh, there it is.
yeah. And if you scroll down, you'll see where it says subscribers and all that,
Yeah.
and it'll show you like
There
they'll
we
do
go.
slow mode and like how long you want them to wait and all
Oh,
of that.
nice.
Yeah. If you're really concerned about it and you don't are not worried about it about people and their subscribers, you can do like two days or something like that, and it'll really screw people up.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that's a horrible.
Hey, Nikki,
What's up?
how you doing?
Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Oh, I love you too. I just want to say I love you. All right, I didn't sing. I suck at singing, okay?
It's okay.
Man, I'm worse than Lone Star.
Oh, yeah. I guess I stayed up too late.
Yep.
Oh,
48 hours. Dudley? 48 hours or longer?
Yeah.
That's too long.
All right. I'll put it at 20 minutes.
Okay. We gotta fix the echo.
is that me? If it is, I can drop down. I'm on my phone.
Oh, your phone echoes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, if it's,
All right.
Let me get on the laptop. I'll pop back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
okay, so Homestead Aquarius is having tornado warnings now.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, be safe.
Mostly everything I see on the radar right now
Mhm.
is on windy.com. It's
Mhm.
moving on off to the East Coast and up the East Coast. It's
Babe,
What?
Kentucky's still getting hit, and
20 minutes or longer, please. Not 2 hours. You're being a Hitler.
Hell.
Shut up. I'm sorry.
uh-oh.
Probably
That's
just
a
got.
no word.
I know. I did.
Shame on you.
Dudley.
What?
You don't need to be like that.
If you film a tornado, don't take any less than $2,000 for the footage.
No, it's still showing that Alabama's still getting hit. The southern part of Tennessee and the east side of Tennessee going up into the Carolinas, South and North Carolina into Virginia and Kentucky. I'm not for sure who lives in those areas.
Believe
and on
Homestead.
up north along the East Coast.
Yeah. Homestead Aquarius is from Alabama.
Roll Tide.
I believe.
Yeah, Alabama's getting hit pretty good right now with a lot of lightning. The northern part of the state of Alabama, the northwest part of Alabama.
Well, if we get a strike,
I'm from down in Alabama.
You what, Miss Kim?
I'm sorry. I said I'm from. My home is originally in Alabama as well.
Is it?
Roll Tide.
My home's in Alabama.
Oh, wow. We got 120 subscribers now.
We do.
Y'all
Yeah.
know, Oh, you didn't pass me. Oh, congratulations.
Well, yeah. It's all Trisha's.
Oh, right. I hear you, fishes. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's all gonna go away soon.
What kind of wine you drinking, Courtney?
Red wine.
That's what I had tonight.
Yeah, just dry red wine.
Be wet.
Sand, darling.
Well,
Yes, sir. Homestead Aquarius. I apologize. I know it was a slip of the tongue. See, now I'm getting in trouble with Mr. Aquarius. I'm gonna be grounded to my room.
grounded
Oh wait,
to my room.
in my room. Just playing.
And look, you were even the one that helped me make my list.
Oh, Nikki's in the basement, she said.
Oh, I didn't even hear her pop in.
I know, but he gets
There
these
you are.
power trips, and it makes me sick.
You're muted,
Oh.
honey.
Is
There
this
you go.
better?
That's
Yes,
better.
ma'am. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to be a pain.
No, I understand. Absolutely.
test.
I have sensitive ears, so I'm like, what? I can't do it. Yeah, we need to pray for Homestead Aquarius for his safety.
Yes.
What happened?
And Wilson, too. He's under tornado warnings.
Oh, okay.
Wilson.
Yes, Wilson.
Wilson might fly away. You better anchor him down.
Yes. Or go for a swim.
And then Marty's going to be next in line because he's there in Georgia. So him and Sandra will have to be praying for them, too.
Well, if they're in Georgia, they're in the upper northern part of Georgia. Some parts of middle Georgia is getting hit. I think, let me see what this radar says right here about this little storm right here.
Look, Trish, I'm shocked you don't have your chasers up. Well, that one. Who do you listen to all the time?
There's like 3 or 4.
Oh, the storm chasers.
Read
No,
Tender.
The
I have you up. That's why. But
Feel good, Marty.
kid that does the weather.
No, it's in Alabama. It's not in Georgia.
good night, Marty.
Good night, Marty.
That Canadian guy.
No.
No, he's from California. Don't
Oh.
hold him against him.
Who? What are you talking about, Dudley?
That one weather person you always listen to.
He is not from California.
Oh.
Oh.
There was
Sorry.
a couple of them I was watching earlier today. They were chasing the storms through Tennessee, Alabama, or
Mhm.
Alabama to Tennessee, and then there was a couple others chasing them from Georgia through Tennessee.
Mm.
Like what? And
There's not really anybody out right now, Dudley, that's on my list. So
I'm shocked that one weather guy ain't talking then.
he chased all day, babe. So he's probably sleeping. You know.
They don't sleep.
Reed
Yeah.
Timmer or something like that.
Yeah, Reed. Yeah. And then David Schlotschauer. His voice is rather annoying, but he's pretty good too.
I don't know. It's a kid that you watch.
That's David babe. I love you.
Oh,
Whew, I'm drinking that wine. Whew,
I
I'm
just
all
got
over.
word of
It's a little hot in here.
Yeah, I guess
just
that
got
way.
word some parts of Texas is dropping down into the 20s tonight, y'all.
Yeah, we're getting hit with a real cold snap. It's supposed to get 10 degrees here tomorrow. So, yep.
I did want to say my husband subscribed to you, but thought he was already subscribed, and now he can't
thank you.
comment because he hasn't been subscribed to you for 2 hours.
No, it's 20 minutes.
20
I made
minutes
him
now.
change it.
20
I mean,
minutes, okay.
it was 2 days.
Yeah, he gets, Dudley gets weird power trips. Ryan Hall.
Hey Jay, let me know down in the comments what football you watching this weekend. Hey Ragnarok.
Hi, Ragnarok.
You?
Nope.
Nope.
Ragnarok!
Hi,
Hi,
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
I'll change it to 5
Happy New
minutes.
Year's.
No, leave it at 20. 20 is
Okay, I'll leave
okay.
it at 20.
He's been subscribed for a while.
It's okay. Tell him I said thank you very much. We appreciate
Yes.
that.
Absolutely.
Oh, I jammed my thumb and it hurts.
What's up, Jay?
We hear him.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi.
How are you, my dear?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Courtney, does your wine bottle say anything that it goes good with, or a different
Just
bottle?
it was chocolate and like Skittles. I don't know. I can't remember anything stupid like that.
Well, I know Courtney's a little bit, off in the whole chocolate department, but I got a new chocolate that I don't need, but it's only 70 calories, and I'm absolutely in love with. It's Ghirardelli dark chocolate with sea salt caramel.
I've had those before.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So good. But I have to willpower.
Fancy like Applebee's.
Whipple Dudley?
Yeah.
I know that's how I felt when he made me big. I was like,
When you had the catalog,
yeah.
you were like, okay, that's enough.
No. Oh my Lord.
She was not amused.
No.
Oh my gosh. I have a hard enough time being on this stupid camera, let alone that big.
Yeah, and usually when I go live, I don't go the whole full screen. Like
Yeah,
if
why
it's
not?
me. Like if it's just me, I don't go the full screen. I just go like in a box,
Mm-hmm.
It's too much. Scare people away.
Yeah. Diggs, if you do those storm chases, man, be careful. Be careful. I get a thrill. I think it's awesome. I'm the idiot standing out in my front yard watching everything until the hell comes, and then that hurts a little bit. So
I used to know somebody that used to do that. I used to work with them, and they had like their car all decked out with all the equipment. And
yeah,
I'm like, "What are you like? Like what is this?" And he's like, I'm a storm chaser." And I'm like, "Okay, dude." But yeah, it seems super cool. Like I would totally be into it.
I would have said I was a Ghostbuster, but
yeah. Dudley likes the ghost busting part of it.
Yep.
He wants to be a Ghostbuster
That's right.
until Slimer comes, and then he's gonna run like a little girl. So
Yep.
When
Probably.
we're expecting a tornado warning, when we have tornado warning, I'm usually outside looking like this. Phone and radio in one hand, my camera in the other.
yeah.
All right,
Oh my
her and the
goodness,
kids
that's
go
funny.
get in the tub. Don't worry about me. If something happens to me, find my camera.
Yeah. Yep.
And don't sell the footage for any less than $2,000.
I've been in enough tornadoes that I know when my ears start popping, I better be close to the shelter, otherwise I could be in trouble. So,
Dang.
What?
or flying debris is floating around. Yeah, you don't want to be outside anymore either. So,
I was standing out in the yard one day, and we had a tornado siren come, and me and a friend was standing, and I just caught something falling out of the corner of my eye. It was right before the hail started.
Wow.
So I
That
took the
sounds
tail
good,
and
Diggs.
ran.
Ragnarok, come up here, dude.
Yeah.
I don't have her email though.
is that when Floyd caught the quarter size hail on top of his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, it smarted a little bit.
Yeah.
The one tornado I was in right before, because it touched down like literally 3 blocks from here. It bounced. It hit here, and then it went probably 6 blocks and touched down, and then went like another 3 or 4, and then stayed down for a while.
Wow.
But right as it came down, we could see shingles through the air. Our ears were popping, and we had hail this big with spikes, like It looked like something straight out of hell.
Wow.
Like legit hell from hell. So I was like, yeah, we all need to go to the basement. So it was crazy.
Well, I learned something new on your live tonight. I learned that it can rain fish.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I've heard of it raining frogs. Where I can't remember, but
yeah,
the
it was
Bible.
like, yeah, maybe that was it.
The end of times.
The end of times. Yes.
Yeah. There's crazy weather for sure.
Well, at least we don't have to go far for fish bait.
I love you, dear.
Just look up.
Trish, if you don't mind, I'm gonna step down. My mouth is bothering me, but I'll be here in the chat room and stuff.
All right. I love you. Oh, yes. Did you see Gear's hat before you go?
His hat? No.
Oh my gosh, it's a poop.
Oh no, the poop troop hat.
Love it.
Oh my goodness.
It was nice to meet you, Kim.
It's
Yes.
nice to meet y'all too.
She's doing
And,
a live sometime this week.
Yeah, she'll be doing a live stream here.
Awesome.
We need to drop her link. Ouch.
Oh, I dropped everybody.
Yep, I gotta
earlier
get
in
my
the show,
sister
but
Malachi back up there. She calls my channel our channel. So I told her that's fine.
Yeah. And before you go, I just want to let everybody know, I don't know that Tasha reminded anybody, but she's like 200 watch hours from being monetized. So if we can
boost her up.
get her going.
Yeah, I was hoping she'd get there before New Year's Eve.
Yeah, she getting closer.
Did you, Miss Malachi said that hat that Gears got on would go good with my t-shirt.
What in the world? There it goes.
We know you're not computer printer.
I'm still going to be here, everybody. I'm just going to drop down from off the live stream or just mute my
She don't like us
camera
no
and
more.
put myself on Backstreet or whatever here.
Maybe her tooth is hurting.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well.
I'll just mute my camera and my mic. That way, in case you want to holler at me or something, I'll still be here.
Okay. I just dropped her link.
All right. I love you guys. And it was nice meeting you, Courtney. And,
Oh, it's nice to meet you
what's
too.
the other lady's name here?
Nikki
Nikki.
from Blue Farm.
Nikki. It's
Yeah.
nice to meet y'all too.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Idaho Garden Girl, I believe they do. If somebody wants to start dropping links to everybody's channels, even Miss Malachi has a channel. So, Demeter, if you want to drop Malachi's channel, she doesn't do a lot, but she does have a channel.
Cool.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine, Ragnarok. You're fine.
Doing a
thank you.
fantastic job.
I appreciate it. I don't multitask very good when it comes to these computers, so
We know.
I get a little ditzy.
Oh. No, I got your. Before I quit talking to myself.
I'm like, huh?
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
must have zoned out. I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either until I quit talking to myself or something. So
Right.
who knows with him? There's days he should have been like a blonde from California, Valley Girl blonde. I have that day too, but
I can still hear.
her. I love you. You know, I'm
Call me
not
a
going to say
California.
anything.
Well,
You
you
know, I
They
will
call me a
not.
Democrat.
Vicious. Vicious says
Yes.
everybody poops and Gear wears it as a hat.
Mm,
Gear eats it too. Nice
funny.
and chunky with peanuts. Peanut
Oh.
clusters.
Is it cornfield?
Okay, so hold on, everybody. Hold up. So if you've already watched a video by somebody, you can't watch it again and then get credit for it?
You can. It has to be over a few days. You got to wait till
Okay.
the video resets.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it at the bottom of the screen. It'll still be red.
Yeah.
When that resets, you can watch it again.
Okay.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Peanut field.
Though Viper trying to get me monetized, he literally had a laptop playing with my stuff. Like he played. That's why I tell people, if you're really close to getting monetized, create a playlist that has like a lot of stuff in it. And have people watch that particular playlist, and they can like literally play that the entire time.
Yeah.
You have to have your volume on, so you can turn the volume down real low, and people can watch that. And he had me playing constantly,
That's awesome.
like 24 hours a day. He had it on his laptop. So
Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I know Tasha's got several different playlists, so getting, and that's what I've had Deli. I just told him just start out the different playlists. That way we don't have to do a last minute and switch around. It's already done, and
yeah.
we are very, 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 very far from there, so I'm not even worried about it. But we're just taking the steps ahead of time. So
I think that's smart. I know I started creating playlists just so that I can start popping stuff in as I add them, just to keep myself organized, because I'm the most disorganized person ever. And I know I'll never go back and put them in later.
see, Dudley's that way. He just drops the videos, and then I'm just like, every now and then when I get on there, because I'm learning how to do it all, I go through everyone and have to rearrange, and I'm like, come on, Dudley, just do it when you put the video down, and it makes it so much easier.
I made a mistake of, instead of the category being people's blog, it was entertainment.
No, you had it under anime.
Oh, well, I thought it
I'm
was
like, what are you doing? No wonder nobody finds our channel. Goober.
He had it on anime?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm cartoonish.
I love you, dear.
At least it wasn't
Okay.
adult entertainment.
all right, guys, I'm gonna step down because I gotta pay attention to my husband a little bit. So
Uh-oh.
Early yet.
not like that. But he goes back to work. He goes back to work tomorrow night. So
Gotta help him get them stones out, huh?
let's hope, because it's going to be hell for him to go back to work. Like I had some painkillers, to help, but we obviously don't have any more now. So he's going to have to either do that and pee it out, or go to the doctor, go to the hospital or something, so he can get some pain meds. So,
Right.
because after a while, what happens is that it's so much pain, he starts to go into shock and he starts throwing up. It gets that bad. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Could be.
Cool.
Sucks.
Dish Outdoors, I just subscribed to your channel. Dudley, make sure you.
Happy New Year, Idaho Garden Girl, and I'll see you guys real soon. I'm glad I could come up here because I feel like I haven't been up here in a while. So
You're fine. You're fine. We appreciate it.
yeah, I mean, I support all my members this way, but I love you guys, and I want you
We
guys
love
to
you
know
too.
that I care. I'm
Yeah,
here and I care. I love you. I'm here and I care.
She went out with a snort.
Yep.
All right. Love you.
Love you too.
Listen,
We thank
I
you.
got-
We thank you
I got
guys.
some lidocaine that might help. We can inject it.
Oh,
Yeah, he probably would not appreciate that, Dudley.
not so much.
Yeah.
Bye, Ragnarok. Yep, and my vacation's over tomorrow, so tomorrow night, 11 o'clock, party at White
when-
Family Farm. So
When are you doing your will for the whole food challenge thing?
the food challenge, the comfort food challenge, ends on the 12th, and then the
Okay.
basically the Iron Chef, will be
Oh,
on the
geez.
16th. Yeah. So
Which I seen the bacon onion spaghetti and that looked good.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. It is so easy to make, except for liquefying the onions. That takes forever.
Yeah.
But it is so delicious and it's easy. It's 3 ingredients, 4 if you count the pasta. Super easy. Everybody should try it.
Yeah, definitely want to. That sounds amazing.
Mhm.
I bet you the flavor was like out of the world because the bacon and the onions. Oh my god, sounds so good.
It's so
Good
good.
night, Malachi. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you.
Yep.
Good night.
All right, y'all. You have a good night. Good to see you, Gear. And,
It's early yet, but have a good one.
Yep.
Have a good one.
You guys have a good night. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Put the lotion on the hands.
To my rose. Oh my goodness.
Apologize for that outburst.
Yes. That's so cool. Happy New Year, Malachi.
Happy New Year.
It's going to be a good year.
Nikki, I'm not sure if you heard, but Malachi's from Northern Ireland.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, she's a really sweet lady.
That's
Really
cool.
sweet.
I wonder if she knows how to make haggis.
I don't know. You'll have to ask her next
Maybe.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
this.
illegal here in the States, but
Yeah,
What is
It's okay.
haggis?
I don't want to eat it.
it's
It's like nasty.
sheep stomach stuffed with intestine and the other organs ground up into
Yeah,
like
no,
a
thank you.
stuffing, and you bake it or boil it and slice it up.
It's usually boiled.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know the Scottish love sheep in a bad way.
That's not all true, Garrett. Come on now.
Trish,
Uh-oh.
What? Yeah.
I just had a question. Is it okay to drop Big Matt's wife's channel, Texas Down Under?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop anybody's chat. Drop anybody's link.
Yeah.
As long as it's a good link.
It's how we learn and grow.
Yes. Haggis might be Scottish.
Yeah, I think it is Scottish because the only people you know that's ever talked about it has been Lars and
Yeah, I think it is because
Roy. And they were
pudding.
well, they ate the blood pudding in England.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm also
They had haggis while they were in Scotland.
Which one was the kilts?
I love you, darling.
Oh, now if a woman wears a kilt, is it still
Darling,
called a kilt or is it a dress?
That would
Before
be
you
the
can
wee
get yourself-
Irish and some of the Scottish.
Before you get yourself in trouble, shut up.
Curiosity wants to know.
Well, it's called educate yourself. Thank you, Dish. Yeah, we love Gear. He's awesome. Gear's our buddy.
Yep.
Dish is good people. Known
Yeah.
her for quite a while.
We'll be checking her channel out. She's into fishing, it looks like.
Fishing,
And cleaning
bushcraft, hunting.
I seen a
making
video of
fishing
one
lures.
watch.
Gear is talking. Shut up and let him speak, please.
You're fine.
Go ahead, Gear, because I wanted to hear you. Come on, Gear.
I don't know what I'm saying now.
Thanks, Dudley.
No, I was just saying her channel is fishing, hunting, knives, cooking, bushcraft,
Cool stuff.
making fishing lures.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I slept to her, and
There you go, dear.
I seen one video I want to watch. It's how to clean 22s.
Nikki, are you okay? Cat. Gotcha.
Cat. Kitty.
He just like clawed up my friggin' leg
Ow.
to climb up here.
Yeah. Yep.
And back down he goes.
Runaway Chinese food.
Dudley looked into getting the molds for the sinkers, so he can make sinkers now. So,
Which I'm gonna have to order some more. Lead's getting hard to find.
well, walk up and down the roadways, you'll find that where it's bounced off tires. You can use that.
That'll go to the junkyard.
Yeah, there's that too. But they're starting to knock them off the tires there.
Yeah, and they're also starting to make they're not lead no more. They're metal alloy.
Alloy. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not seeing it, but she had a video getting rid of a little field rat with a knife.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, she may have to take that one down because YouTube's been cracking down again.
Barbecue. Oh, who left?
I think it was Kim.
Oh, Kim.
She'll be back if she. Well,
Hey, Cosmic.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, we can play
what's
LA
up?
Squares.
Do what?
We can play LA Squares.
Oh, you're weird.
Welcome back to the Hollywood Squares.
That's it, Hollywood Squares.
I'd be lost.
Cultivators.
What's up, Chris?
I never even
Hi,
watched.
Gina.
Hey,
I didn't
Gina.
watch it either.
Hey, Chrissy boy. How you
Yeah.
doing?
Uh-oh.
Trish can be on The Voice.
No, Trish cannot be on The Voice. Would you stop?
Dancing with the Stars.
No. Yeah, right. I jiggle like Jello. It ain't happening. Part of
There's
my
always
body will
room for
go one
Jell-O.
way, and part of my body will go the other way. Something's bound to get snapped in the process.
There's always room for Jello.
You're just wrong. You're just wrong. All right. So, what did everybody do for their New Year's celebration? Anything fun and exciting?
I play with cricket.
You played with a cricket?
Mhm.
Like, I know you're talking about the machine, but in my
Yeah.
mind, I was like, you were playing with a cricket.
If he would have had one, he probably would have been.
Put it on a hook, throw it in the water,
And watch the movie, you'll eat it.
or eat it. There you go, protein.
Yeah, there. Put a little chocolate on it.
Yep, I'm out. I'm out on that one, guys. Sorry. Oh, can give me the willies.
See the leg twitching.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say that for New Year's Eve, just jumped on a bunch of panels and hung out with people. My husband was on one panel last night. I was on the other. We switched and went on the other panels, and then we switched back, and it was a lot of fun.
Awesome. Diggs at 500. Woo-hoo.
Woohoo!
Dish. That's awesome. That's going to be fun. Dish and Diggs. Diggs and Dish.
Protein cream, Chris says.
Demeter, all you got to do is hit the link and you can come back in. It's not a big deal.
You put them in a blender and make a milkshake.
Darling. Ugh. Don't make me throw up.
Where do you think chocolate comes from?
No, I have a hard enough time eating food nowadays, let alone,
We gotta raise beavers.
You just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Diggs, that's awesome. That is so awesome, Diggs. Congratulations. Sorry, Nikki, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just going to say, Chris and Gina, if everything's good, are you guys bored and want to join us? Because that would be cool if it's cool with them.
Dudley, tell Chris what you've seen in the store yesterday, because Chris is totally down with those.
Ooh.
What, the imitation chicken?
Tongue drum, ding dong.
Oh, the tongue drum. Yeah. The
The
tongue drum.
imitation chicken. Is that supposed to be like chicken of the sea?
I don't know. You never know with Dudley. He just opens mouth, things fly out, and you're either going to know it or you're not. And a lot of times I'm just okay.
No, we seen a tongue drum.
Yeah. It was huge. It was like big. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Almost got it for $100. It just didn't have the stickies,
Yeah.
the drumsticks. Ain't talking about you. Baby, why is your dog barking?
I got to go look because that's his not friendly bark. So
Roar. Well, hey, what
Uh-oh.
happened? Miss Kim.
Where did you go, Miss Kim?
If you want to
Do
send the email,
you not like?
Yeah, Dudley, do you have his email? If not, I can forward him mine.
yeah, go ahead, forward it. I don't
Okay.
think I have it. I might, but I don't think so.
Okay. Sent.
Again.
Uh-oh.
they're barking at Rose.
Oh, she's probably cold.
Yeah, can you go let her in and put Jack out?
I reckon.
And we probably got a half inch of snow or more now.
Wow.
Nice.
No, it's not nice. Oh, one moment. I got the email. I'll pull my head out in a minute. Sorry, Chris.
She already sent it.
Okay.
I forwarded it, yeah, from what Courtney sent me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, be right back.
Miss Kim's blinking in and out like a Christmas light.
You putting lipstick on?
No, my lips are so chapped. Like, I'm from Arizona. I'm from Arizona, born and raised for 36 years, moved up to Washington, and I'm not used to this weather. My lips are like peeling and nasty and oh, so gross. So I'm actually using Aquaphor.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Homestead Aquarius, I don't like snow either.
You do
You
too.
like- no, I
You like
don't.
snowballs.
Nope, no, I don't.
Yellow snow?
I try not to share snow with anybody because, not everybody likes snow. So, and I've
I
been
like it. I like the cold to kill off the germs.
well, yeah, but I don't like the cold to kill my knees, ankles, back, hip.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
I
a lot
see-
younger than I am.
I seen a meme the other day that made me giggle. It was, what is that old woman they're always doing memes of? I can't
Betty
remember.
White?
No, it's a cartoon old woman. I can't remember. But she's like, I spend my days with 5 different men every day. And it was like
Oh my goodness.
arthritis, willpower, and I can't remember the other ones, but I was like, that's cute.
That's
I know fishes. That's why I had to set up. Yeah, I'm in my recliner. It has a heat pad and a back massager in it.
Ooh, I'm jealous. I have a squeaky rocking chair.
That's one thing I bought myself.
Yeah.
Except I just want one of those big recliners that you see at the mall that grab a hold of your ankles and work all the way. Yeah, that's the massager that I really want. But
When
They sell those at Costco.
when Dudley gets back, y'all ask him about his experience with that recliner.
I liked it all except for the part where it comes up on your buttocks.
He thought he was
That caught me off guard, and I felt really uncomfortable there. I was like, really?
Other than that, you feel great. But did you have to go there? I'm slipping another $1 in the machine anyway. My kids are like, come on, Mom, we got to go. I said, it's either this chair or I'm going down here to the Asian parlor where they do the massages in there, you know. And I said, I really need to go see a chiropractor and get all cracked up. That's what I need to do.
Ooh, I can't go to a chiropractor no more. Honestly, Homestead Aquarius, I cannot remember. It's the hateful lady one. But it's probably, yes, the shoebox greeting card woman.
Which one is it?
Yeah, Diggs. Dudley will totally agree with you on that one. We were at a truck stop, some big, huge truck stop. I can't remember. On the East Coast somewhere. And the people walking by were laughing at him because he couldn't get out of the machine. And it was just, and he was just like skirting around thinking he was getting raped. And I was like, oh my God.
It does kind of feel like it's invading your privacy there in the beginning, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I had one of those shiatsu back massagers, and it was just the one you put in your chair and sit on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd had a long day at work, and I put it because it had the heat and massage, so I had the heat turned up and I had the massage turned up, and I fell asleep on it. Not a good idea, because then my back was bruised. I was like, ow, 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 ow. But and then I let my dad borrow it, and he trashed it, so I don't bought it anymore.
When you're in one of them chairs in a mall and you take your coat and put it on over your lap, and you're like, "Oh yeah, oh that's a spot." The people that work at the mall don't like that very much.
They kick you out.
Yeah,
They're like, what's really going on in that chair?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh goodness.
No, I think I need a rack and just stretch for a little bit. Maybe that will fix things for a minute. Because I can't do chiropractors no more.
After that,
Yeah, being put on one of the stretch machines on the table and being stretched. That's what you're talking about, Trish?
Yeah, just don't draw.
That would feel good too. Yeah.
I don't much want to be drawn and cornered, but yeah, just a little stretch. Might pop things back into place. I don't know. It would definitely alleviate some nerve pain if I can get my vertebrae apart enough. Well, hi, Chris. How are you?
Pretty good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
You know, hanging out. I have my echo off, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I went on a live New Year's last night, and everybody's like, "Oh, you hear the vibe Cosmic has?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I created the back screen myself." They're like, "No, you're echoing." I'm like, What? Oh, I was recording music earlier. Sorry. So how is everyone?
Doing okay.
Doing good.
Yeah, good.
You kind of look odd without your hat.
Yeah. I have a little bit of receding hairline. That's the only thing that shows that I'm almost 40. So.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are all still babies yet.
Yeah.
Y'all make me feel so old.
Yeah. My spirit is very old spirit.
Yeah.
I got children as old as all of y'all on the panel, for Pete's sake.
You just had a big teacher.
Can't see me.
Yeah, wifey's in the background. She's a little bit of a mess. Today was we'll just say we'd rather start the new year tomorrow. We'll put it that way. We'll talk about it another time. Nice flamingo.
Lower it so they can see it. That's one of his Christmas presents from his son. Show him the hat. It's a little Santa flamingo. Turn it so they can see it, sweetie.
Yeah.
Put it on big screen, Dudley.
You gotta show him the hat. He's got a little Santa hat.
Yeah, kidding.
He got a pink flamingo with a Santa hat on it.
That's
Sydney.
cute.
Yeah.
His pink flamingo
That is
with the
cool.
Santa on.
Yeah. My little guardian.
Sydney was
Miss-
trying to look without putting her head in front of the screen.
Oh, did you get to see it?
Miss
Yeah,
Kim,
she did. Yes.
quick question for you. Your whatever it is, when you go off screen, those in your hand, are those real arrowheads from like jade and all that?
Yes, they are.
Excellent.
My daughters got them at a farm that I took them to last fall.
Mhm.
They bought a bucket of dirt, and they were picking out gemstones and stuff, and they looked up and found those arrowheads. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Was it Miami Mining Co. by chance?
No, actually, it was here in the state of Tennessee.
Oh, there you go.
Honeysuckle Farms, I believe is what it was called, right, Sydney? Yeah, Honeysuckle
Look into
Farms.
that, huh, dear? Get some arrowheads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now I found some arrowheads along the riverbank, walking along the riverbank.
Of course.
And
Just
stuff.
dig down about 6 to 8 inches and you'll find all the arrowheads you want, really, in the right locations, of course.
Yeah, some friends of mine wanted me to go boating with them and go arrowhead hunting. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I scraped my toe on something in the water. So I just stopped until I could dig it out to see what it was. So I'd know what I needed to use to clean the wound.
Yeah.
And I pulled out a nice arrowhead about this long. And I'm
that's
like,
a
is this what
spearhead.
you guys are talking about? Oh, we hate you right now.
That's a spearhead right there. 4
I'm
inches.
sorry.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then I found a couple of nice scrapers, hide scrapers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're wicked into gemstones and all
Really?
that stuff. Very much so, actually. Yeah. I can,
Oh, and he walks off.
Oh, geode.
Wow. That's
Great.
beautiful.
figure out the camera here.
That is so awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, we actually broke these ourselves. Yeah,
Really?
my camera's freezing up.
Here
That's
you
Yeah,
go.
we have a place that's like I don't know, half hour.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You just buy the rock itself and you crack them open yourself.
Wow.
Yeah, they're like between, I think it's 8 and
Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
think
in
that was like
Ohio.
$12 for that.
Is he froze?
I was a little bit.
What
Yeah,
do you got?
I have a
What-
really crappy laptop.
Oh, that's nice, Trish.
That is
That's
going up.
cool.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
I've got amethyst, rose quartz, tiger's eye. I forgot what the black one was.
Yeah. Every time we bring it up in conversation, people are like,
What
they
do you
seem
got,
like they're
Doug?
interested. So I think we
That's
might do a
hardwood.
video on it, honestly. Like, we
Yeah,
have a lot.
Yeah, I got
I have-
pieces of petrified wood.
yeah. Where's the giant amethyst? Where's that big piece that you have? Yeah, I love gemstones and stuff too.
they have one in Mississippi and then
Yeah,
one in
but-
New Hampshire.
There's a place in Mississippi that is the same collaboration, or
They travel.
they travel.
Oh, nice.
What is it?
Rough Stone LLC.
Rough Stone LLC.
Obsidian.
Roughstone LLC.
Yes. And
Yeah, I guess
Hold up.
there's a place in
find-
Louisiana.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's close to any of you
rocks.
guys down there. I know.
They have an online website too.
Yeah, they are online.
They're also on Facebook.
Facebook. Yeah.
I collect fossils and rocks.
I have a box of gemstone beads. I gotta start getting more gemstone beads so I can do my jewelry making again. But
Oh, that's cool.
I really want to do that.
Yeah.
Just soothing.
Maybe
I
talking,
think
doing a class.
what?
Maybe you can do a class.
No, it's not that good.
Now I'll tell you something that happened to me. I was walking along a creek bank. We were actually down there swimming, and cooking out, and I was on one side of the creek, and I found a piece of flint and a nice sized piece of flint rock. And I come back across the creek and was just looking around and stuff. And I found another piece of flint rock. I went and got the first piece and looked at the second piece. And I'm like, those two look like they go together. They actually went together. And I found, what is the odds of finding one over here and one over here?
Yeah.
And then they actually go together.
Yeah. Maybe it was used recently, or maybe you're just lucky.
I think I was just lucky. But it's a nice sized piece of flint rock if you put it together and stuff.
What's up with this? The three up top, are they pooping? Is that what's going on here?
No, my dog started fighting. Sorry.
That's a poop troop joke. I think we all know.
Oh, I know.
Diggs, I'll go get the arrowhead and show it to you. Just give me a
I'm going
minute.
to show him pictures.
Okay.
I'll show you some of the stuff I've made, Chris.
What is going on with gear? We can't see it, buddy. It's too close camera.
I think he was just flipping his piece of paper.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a receipt that I use to block the camera even when I have it turned off.
Oh, so I got to get the barcode thing and scan it, huh?
Can you see it?
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's chainmail.
That's cool.
Yeah, she knows how to make chainmail.
That is a booger to make. Let me tell you.
That's nice.
Here's one of the necklaces I did. Ooh, glare. It's red. And then here's this is copper, turquoise, and bone with wood. I don't know if you can see it.
I'll be able to see it once it goes on the 58-inch screen.
Get your shop going. Start putting that stuff.
Yeah,
out there.
that's really nice, Trish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty.
She says she ain't that good, but she's a Picasso.
Well, they have those 10-inch magnifying glasses now that you can put in front of you.
Yeah,
I got one. I've got one. Here's another style, and these are just those crazy beads. But this is another, another kind of chainmail style. I can't remember the.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I can make it. I just can't wear it because I'm allergic to the metal. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the problem I have. I have to have all that nickel-free stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get her to make me a.
His chainmail.
This is more or less my style, guys.
That thing weighs like 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Babe, blow him up so I can see. I am.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Is that like the herringbone?
It's like a what?
The herringbone.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's
really cool.
Stainless steel. That's all I know. It's the perfect size chain for me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's like 3 pounds there.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet. That's heavy. Heavy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to make me a chainmail hood and a shirt.
Right?
I made
Although they're
you.
so expensive. So expensive, that stuff.
I know.
Oh.
I like to get a full suit of plate armor, but
You think you want that until you actually wear it and starts pulling body hair out.
I'll be wearing the undershirt.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got to wear the thick hide
tunic.
underneath it.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you got stuff because it will pull hair.
The cloak, I believe they called it.
Yep. See?
No, your cloak is what you wear over it.
It's
a tunic.
All right.
It's a tunic.
At least we all know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Carol. That Shane, she leads me around with that, and then I whip her afterwards.
Right. We got ours put up.
Oh, whatever.
The
Whatever.
dungeon's in the background. Don't worry, it's over there. I won't show you though.
Yeah, to do the chainmail jewelry style stuff, it takes a very, very long time.
Yeah.
I've even tried just doing the raft, and that is so time consuming.
Let me show you.
What's up, Kim?
You remember I said I was walking along the creek and cut my toe?
Mm-hmm. Do you have it?
This is what I cut my toe on.
Holy Toledo.
Really?
That is awesome.
Yeah.
You know,
The-
that's
the
worth
very
it in
tip
my
of it-
eyes.
The very tip of it was sticking out just like this, and it cut my toe.
Wow.
And when I dug it out, that's what I found.
That's a spearhead.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
How many of those are actually around?
And
Yeah.
this is one of the scrapers that I found.
Oh, nice.
You got the fingerprint indentation here.
Yeah.
Wow.
That stuff.
That's cool.
Absolutely.
And then I have another piece of an arrowhead, but it's missing some parts, but it's a piece of an arrowhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. They probably gave up on it. This isn't perfection and threw it down and started again.
And here's the big scraper that I found.
Well, that's so cool. I would love to find this stuff.
Yeah.
And the flint rock I was talking about, this was the first piece that I found. And then I went to the other side of the creek, and this was the piece that I found. And if you put them together, they fit. We'll get them together here. They fit.
Yeah, they do. And there's
That's
even,
cool.
you know what? There's even wear and tear on that, which means it wasn't recent. So,
And I'm like, wow, what is the odds?
That is cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But then I have the little arrowheads that you see me holding in the hand.
Yeah. Well, those interest
Yeah,
me
it
because
was,
they were different colors and they look like jade.
Yeah, they like I said, they come out of the. I have them. This one's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Babe, put her up on the big screen so we can see. That looks like agate almost.
Yeah.
That is cool.
And then you turn it around the other way.
It's even like spots all over it too. Like
And this one here.
Oh wow.
They were some pretty colors.
yeah, that first one's amazing.
That looks
That
like
was. This is the second. Oh, that one's wow.
And then this one here, you can almost see through it.
oh wow.
If you look right here, you can almost see through it. And you turn it around when you hold it to the light a certain way, you can kind of see through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there's these other three little ones here.
Those are cool.
I told the girls, thank you. I need those.
Yeah.
You can have the stones. I'll keep the arrowheads.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, Mom, that's no fair.
Those are gorgeous.
We have a big chunk of obsidian. So if things get really bad, we can make our own blades and arrowheads.
Oh,
such
yeah.
as that. Oh, Wifey's actually getting it. Wow, I guess we're playing show and tell tonight.
Obsidian is awesome.
Yeah. Nice big chunk of
You
obsidian.
can see where it was already like
Oh, nice.
where it broke
Oh, no.
when they
Yeah.
mined it.
And it's magic. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called alien tape.
Yeah, alien
Oh,
tape.
wow.
But right, I can make a few blades out of that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
But you see, that's the stuff that they sell at Rough Stone. It's like
Yeah,
big,
that's exactly what you can
honking
expect
chunks.
from that rough stone place.
Now is that moonstone on the top?
this one's obsidian, and that one is selenite.
Yeah, selenite.
Selenite.
Give me the one of the
Wow.
towers. They'll recognize it when they see this. This is what it is,
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah.
But then it's just, polished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we've been collecting them for a long time. We don't go out to eat or anything. We don't do nothing except collect.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I collect
Nice.
stuff too, but she tries to get me to throw it away.
Depends on what it is, dear. All right, Diggs.
Well, she's a bit of a hoarder, so
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I am too on certain things. I am too.
Crochet patterns.
Oh, your purple one?
Ooh.
Oh, how pretty. Is that amethyst?
Yes, it's called a dreamstone.
That is pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like a marble.
Comforting to play with.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll get my other little gemstones out. One of them. My grandbaby's.
I think we're boring Nikki, though. Nikki's over there on her phone.
No, I
Yeah.
am looking up hair colors. Okay. I'm on Amazon and I typed in permanent, and the first thing that popped up was permanent blue hair color, which is the color I was thinking of dyeing my hair. But it's weird that
I've been
Amazon.
thinking about doing mine too, but every time I do,
She
my
wants to do it.
whole neck breaks out.
Yeah. She has problems with psoriasis.
Okay.
Yeah, so-
That's horrible. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
No,
well,
that
you know.
feeling.
But no, that's a great color, Nikki. I would go more teal, but that's me.
Right. Well, I wanted a light blue, not like a dark blue, but like a light blue.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find a permanent color, not semi-permanent. That shit washes out and doesn't last.
Yeah.
Like
You
I
have to
can
have
dye my
light
hair
hair.
black or something afterwards. I don't care.
Yeah. All right. What do you got, Trish? Let's
I
go.
was gonna say, Nikki, don't go with Splash.
Show
Don't
and
go with
tell.
Splash.
So I have these.
Oh, there you go.
Oh wow.
They're solid black.
Onyx.
Onyx or obsidian? Onyx.
No, they're onyx.
Yep.
And then I gotta hold it because my grandkids dropped it and broke it. They popped the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Got
sure.
that amethyst. We got this amethyst. It's really pretty. And then I've got I'm gonna break these.
Sure, it was the kids.
Yeah. Then I've got my tiger's eye here.
That's
Those are cool.
I like that in your left hand.
This guy.
Those
Yeah.
are pretty, Trish.
Yeah.
He's
really
got
nice.
better. He's got better, or she, whatever. It's a he to me. Okay.
Hey.
Rose quartz.
Amazing.
Well, I mean, they are
Nice.
a bit phallic. So, and then we have our just basic crystal,
Quartz. Yeah, quartz.
and this
I
one's got
like those. I like those because you get a good laser light show with them. Pink Floyd.
right. Well, what made me mad was when we first got them. This quartz and the now broken amethyst were both split in half. They busted in shipping. So Billy put a little glue on them, and then my grandkids dropped this one and broke it again. So
It looks more green this angle, Nikki.
Yeah, it's the angle.
and then my
Oh,
other my other stuff's all packed up because we were gonna move, and that didn't happen. So
Damn.
This little geode here. Adjate geode.
I love geodes.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, that came with a nice crack. in
Why
it.
is it not focusing?
Pretty.
No, I can't get it to focus, guys.
That's still cool. You can still make out what it is.
Yeah.
Really cool.
There's
Oh,
just
nice.
so much. There's so much more to it, honestly. But yeah.
My uncle used to live in Panama, and he was a huge rock person. And I have this huge box of rocks that he collected while he was there.
Yeah.
And some of them he actually polished and stuff. And there's all kinds of green jasper, red jasper.
Awesome.
Night Diggs.
Good night, Diggs.
Good night,
Oh,
Diggs.
Well,
Did
hi.
I just
welcome
have
back to
deja
the-
vu? I thought we did that a while ago. I don't know. Maybe I had deja vu.
What?
I thought we just said goodnight, Diggs, like 5 minutes ago, but maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe it was another live stream. We all follow each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We jump to jump to jump.
But I have a bunch of different stones from all over the place, and Dudley has one of those jewelry
Rock tumblers.
Well, not the rock tumbler. The little jeweler's piece where you can see the stones up close and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the little.
Yeah, I don't know what you call them, but anyways, we were holding the light. Man, there's some awesome markings in some of
a
these.
monocle.
Yes.
Sorry.
You are correct.
It's a 3 times, 4 times, and a 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Gina's came with a little, dinky one. That is with the geode video that we put out yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we cracked open, I think it was 10 of the 15 geodes. The other 5 I actually have to saw with a diamond edge saw blade.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
It is. We love it. I don't know. Some people are like, ooh, rocks. Me, I'm like, that's special. That means something within this vast universe. Like,
Yep.
And it took so long to create.
Exactly.
Yep.
Hundreds of thousands of years.
Chris, I will just tell you. Okay, so I have my little crystals over here on my desk, right?
Yep.
And Dudley bought me a ball with a rose in it. My mom thinks I'm a witch now.
Oh, yeah?
Because Dudley bought this, and it looks like a crystal ball. And I said, oh, yes, I can see roses in my future forever.
Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
Oh.
I used to have a couple of those, Trish, with the yellow rose and the red rose in them. They're live roses.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to them. So he bought me this so I could have a rose and not be sick from it. And she thinks I'm a witch. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, Mom, read your Bible. Because if you read the Bible, the layers of heaven are made of gemstones. So.
Oh, Sydney wanted to know if I could show you one of her rocks that she's got.
Yep. Oh.
Blow it up so we can see.
Oh.
Oh, pretty. Oh, yeah.
That come out of one of those little bags with the arrowhead.
It looks like a chunk of geode, like a puzzle piece of a bigger geode.
Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of them laid out here on the floor. Here, she said, and look at this one. This is her square crystal or whatever, quartz.
Gina will know what that is. I can't think of graphene.
My glasses all crooked.
It looks like that thing that you have, Chris. Selenite. Is that how you say it?
That might be, yeah. Actually, yeah, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, it is what I just had in my hand. Yeah.
Calcite?
Right,
is that green?
Gina went out to smoke a cigarette. She would know. I just build things, guys. That's all I do. I build things. Okay?
Yeah, she's got this like little green stone from
raw jade.
Mm. Yeah. Well, it's really shiny though.
Oh,
yeah.
That's not jade.
And there's she has some smaller pieces of the green. It's a different. Whoop.
Oh,
she's on the floor now. She said, here's a bigger piece.
Calcite, she said. Okay, Chris.
Hi.
Your honey said, tell them about what you got her for Christmas that hasn't came yet.
That's because she's looking for hints. So I ordered this. I ordered this on the 21st. Paid $10 for a speedy delivery, and it's still not here as of the 2nd.
Wow. Well, if she doesn't know, then don't say nothing because I don't want to
She
ruin the
kind of
surprise.
knows. It's an instrument is the hint that I gave her. Well, other smaller hints, and she's like, okay, an instrument. I can't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ruin the
can't do it.
surprise. No. Don't do it.
She knows enough already.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
But it's kind of along the lines of one of the pieces that you just showed me.
Okay.
Okay, kinda.
Kinda.
But there's a scientific process that goes into it that makes it extra special. I
Right.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Best way I can say it. Nice try, Mrs. Cosmic Cultivators.
Sorry, I didn't know she didn't know. Otherwise, I was just being
Well,
like,
there's another one over here that we haven't opened yet because of just events that's been going on lately, along with the 7 mail calls that we have now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we're falling behind on stuff.
we got a pretty nasty gut punch Sunday, so our daughter took the grandkids away. So we know it's been rough. And then today we're like cleaning out his office, rearranging everything, trying to reset up prep so that we can take a better inventory. And we found Christmas presents for him we forgot we had. So,
Hey,
job.
Nice.
Yeah, it sucks because they got all their Christmas. They haven't got to touch none of it. They got to open it, but that was it. So,
Trish, they'll be back.
I know. It's
Nikki's still looking at hair colors.
I am. I actually just sent one to Gina, which is the color I'm looking for.
Please don't do that. Please.
I need her help. I don't know. I'm not girly. I don't know what brands are good.
No chemicals are good for human
Oh, here he
skin.
comes back with the bugs. He
Well, I
looks
know
like he's
that,
got a
but I'm
cock.
planning on
Was that a cockroach?
Don't do it.
bleaching my
Give
hair.
it
Are you
Oh.
gonna eat it? Eat it. Eat it.
Probably plastic. Yeah, Nikki, be careful because my mom's almost bald now because she colored her hair so much.
Well, I'm not like a person that colors my hair all the time. I don't even get my hair cut. Like, I haven't
I
cut my
hear you.
hair in almost 2 years.
He cuts my hair.
Nice.
Who?
You know what we
With
do?
a ruler.
Well, it works. He
I
takes
cut mine.
and he pulls it back and he
Yeah.
takes his level and he runs it down my back. He combs it real good, makes sure it's straight, runs his level, cuts it off, and it's good. I'm done.
I figured you're gonna say you got a razor blade, put it on the table, and just shoot.
I thought about that.
Yeah, then I ended up with a bunch of crazy what is it? Layers, you know.
I'll make it
Yeah.
Charlie Brown.
Well, I got a few katanas that I can cut Gina's hair. She's like, I want a haircut. Okay, come here.
No fishes. No fishes. It didn't sound harsh at all. No. I appreciate both you and Emma checking in on me and everything. I love you guys. So nope. I'm just gonna let God deal with it and everything will be as it's supposed to be. So
Right.
that's okay, Chris. I'm just gonna tell a story.
Yeah.
So I live in Southwest Missouri, and the first 6 years of my life I was on a farm. So, shoes weren't required in my life, and I'm 47 almost and still don't believe in shoes. So
Yes, earthing. Earthing. It's called earthing. It's actually scientifically proven it's better for your body. Go ahead.
And
I'm with you.
I like to lay on the ground and spin. But anyways,
Hug a tree. It's good for you.
I have an old lady oak. So
with a match.
And trust me, my kids call me the tree hugger. So, but I have been barefoot my entire life, so you can imagine the bottom of my feet were like pretty well calloused over. He had to take a wood rasp and scrape the dead skin off of my feet because the
Same
dead egg.
exact way. Yes.
He's like, oh my God. Well, he pulled out the big power drill grinder thing. I said, no, I don't think so.
Sparks start flying like Flintstones.
What's that movie, Dumb and Dumber, when they had their pedicures? You're like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, you're right about the dog poo.
Go ahead, Kim. I'm sorry.
No, I was mumbling out loud and thought I was muted. I'm sorry. I was agreeing with Fishes about stepping in the dog poo barefooted.
It does. It sucks, especially when it goes in between
or
the
cow
toes.
poo.
Yeah,
or something else.
dog poop is not smooth like mud. It's gritty.
No, it's
gross.
grainy. Very
Yes,
grainy.
yes, it's nasty.
But no,
Cow
I
poop is
walk
no
around.
better, y'all.
I walk around barefoot so much that for my birthday I asked for one of those foot scrubbers that go on the bottom of the tub.
Yeah. Have fun. Yeah,
What happens if you take a bath?
Huh?
well, you take it out of the tub, dingy.
Oh, well.
Well, I have bath and shower.
Yeah.
It's on suction cups, so you can you put it on the wall when you're showering or bathing. Yeah. But it was necessary. Like, I have a bad knee, so not that I'm fat and lazy. I just can't get the bottom of one of my feet because my knee is so just trashed.
Right. Yeah.
So I'd have like one clean foot and one dirty foot.
Oh my goodness.
I
had to do when I lived in Arizona. I had to buy one of those like cheese grater things for your heels.
Yeah.
And I had to buy
Headache.
some callus remover. And you put the callus remover on there to soften it up, and then you cheese grate the calluses off your damn feet. That's what I had to do when I lived in Arizona.
It's a ped egg. Ped egg is called, right?
Yeah.
Nikki?
Actually, if you go to like a hair dye store like Sally's Beauty Supply or something like that, they have those like
Yeah,
if
I know
you
what
go
you're-
get your pedicure or something done, they have those like large
It looks like a cheese grater.
rectangle cheese graters for your feet. And you can buy those at like Sally's Beauty Supply.
Yeah.
They must have like an industrial size one. I have the little ped egg one. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the really bad ones.
Trust me. But
That's what I do to her feet.
I had all of that, Nikki, and
My goodness.
I just soaked my feet in Listerine, apple cider vinegar, and warm water for a while, and then he had to take the wood thing. My feet were horrible,
Yeah.
horrible. So
we should make a video.
No, we shouldn't make a video. Hey,
Mine are a lot better now that I'm up here, but
if I had to run for my life, I could do it barefoot, and like you little tenderfoot people.
Hey, I used to run on gravel all the time.
Yep. Well, Dudley's
Yeah.
a tenderfoot. He can't. He's ooching and on if he walks out on the porch. So.
I stubbed my toe.
hey, my laptop's getting ready to die and I have dishes to go do. So I'm gonna jump back in chat and I'll be listening, okay?
All right. We love you. Thank you.
Love you
Nice
guys.
to meet
Happy
you.
New
Nikki.
Year.
It's early yet.
Bye, Gina.
It's early yet.
Yeah.
He's been muted this whole time except for that.
Right.
At 4:00 in the morning, he'll say it's still early yet.
And it's true.
At 8 o'clock in the
Somewhere.
morning, he'll still say it's early yet.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
6 a.m. Yeah, it's still early.
Yeah. Yep. That's our gear. No, Chris, I had my unofficially adopted son. He had real bad anxiety and stuff. And so I taught him to go out and hug the tree because you can literally feel the vibrations from this tree. It's amazingly crazy. And so he was like, oh my God, blown away, because not all trees have that energy like this tree does. Trust me, I've got a yard full of trees and they don't have the energy this one has. And then I taught him just to lay on the ground, and then sprawled eagle. And people think I'm insane, and that's okay, but try it. It works. And just close your eyes and you can feel, I mean, it's just like you're spinning, but it's not like the crazy drunk spins, you know?
Yep.
It's totally different.
100%. The Chinese call it Shin Rin Yoku, and it's just forest bathing. And then once again, it's scientifically proven that the forest will put out certain energy that your body receives and needs, essentially needs, really.
Yeah.
I hug a tree.
So he
with an 18-inch chainsaw.
Dudley makes me cry when it comes to trees. But anyway, yeah, I'm the crazy lady. It's like, stop pulling the leaves off the trees.
Yeah.
My poor trees. But when he would come over, if he was like stressed out or something, I'd be like, go hug the tree.
Yeah, seriously, or just put your feet in the dirt.
I'm always barefoot.
Terrified, but when it's that time of the year to pull the plants out of the garden,
She's
I
horrible.
cry at every single one.
Yeah. She won't even prune her tomatoes. Have you seen our jungle the last 2 years? Ridiculous.
I'm almost as bad. We had a tree in our front yard this oak tree that was probably like 50 years old, and between the ice storms and lightning strikes, it was dead. And it had been dead 3 years, dear?
Something like that.
And he started up the chainsaw to go cut that thing down, and I was like, "Whoa!" I kept crying. Every time I'd start crying, his chainsaw would stop working. Well, and it wasn't because he shut it off; it would literally just not work.
Voodoo, yeah.
And because I hated that he had to cut this tree down, and then we had to pay somebody to come cut the tree down before it fell on our house because it was like woo in the wind, and I was like, "Oh my god!" But yeah, I hate trimming trees, but I know because I'm the one that goes out and I'll what's it? Yeah.
You see Robert's comment?
Sorry.
Robert Homestead Aquarius. You're hilarious, buddy. I want that on video or else it doesn't count. Ginger Ninja, what's up?
Yes.
Hello, garden girl.
But I'm the one that does all the pruning because I know for the trees you have to keep them pruned to keep them healthy and stuff, you know. So, I talk to my plants and I talk to the garden. And,
this one, yeah. We damn near play music for our plants, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, Lydia, because I told her, I said they like the vibration, they like the energy and stuff. And she goes, "Can I sing to them?" I'm like, "Oh, they will love that." So she's out there singing to all the little plants.
Just as long as it's soft and pleasant and not like death metal.
No.
Like Iron Maiden.
No, Lydia likes to make up songs and praise God. So she was praising God for all her little flowers and her bean plants and stuff.
I know the perfect song by Jackal.
I don't know if you guys know Thor Haven Farm.
Oh, yeah, of course I know Thor.
Okay.
King Thor.
So he did a video with his rosemary, and he was like, "You have to be cruel to your rosemary. You got to neglect it and abuse it." So he's sitting there like yelling at his rosemary plant. I'm in the background like, "No, you don't. My rosemary's perfectly happy, and I'm so nice to it."
Yeah. So I had to joke with him. I'm like, so you got to talk dirty to it. You got to beat it with a whip. You got to, really, really, It's like, yes, exactly.
Yes. Yes, fishes. All creation longs to dance free again. That's true. Mm-hmm.
We talking about Stormbeard?
No, Thorhaven.
No, off of Middle Earth.
Oh, I don't know.
What about Agathar?
He's
Agartha?
Yeah.
I'm very tenured in ancient history.
See?
Yeah.
You got a piece of amber?
Yes, Emma, that's what they say is the people that's had near-death experiences, the colors in heaven are so much more than what we see here.
Fishes, if you want to know what they look like, look through a bee's eye or a bird's eye.
Yes.
And look at what flowers and trees look like.
Oh, that's amazing.
That is what they're meant to look like.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Like the perception of a bee?
Oh, that would be cool.
Or a bird. Like everything's more tie-dyed, wavy looking.
Is it because of the energy?
Yes.
The vibration of the
Exactly.
energy?
They see things in different wavelengths than the
Right.
human eye does. Because, humanity's been manipulated by aliens to become a slave race. I'm sorry. Rabbit hole.
You're fine.
That's true, though.
You're fine.
It's tea time.
Yeah.
I'm late.
Well, you want to hear a funny story about a rabbit hole?
Sure. I'm all for it.
Okay, so so I read my Bible and I like to listen to sermons every now and then. There's certain ones I can't do, but anyways, so you know how Elvis is alive?
Yep.
He just went home.
I'm like, all right, I got to see this for myself. So I go over to the channel that everybody thinks is Elvis. The guy's name is Bob Joyce. And I'm sitting here and I'm like watching his sermon, listening. And yes, his voice is very reminiscent of Elvis. He starts singing, and I'm like, holy crap, the man sounds just like Elvis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sermon is about, when God wants you, he'll call you, right? And he said something, and he was like, I got you. I can't stop listening to the man now. I'm like, yep, he got me. But yeah, he definitely sounds a lot like I don't think it's him, but he definitely sounds very much like him. So
he's doing pretty good for 80
I
years
truly
old.
believe Elvis just went home, whether that be a different dimension, different planet, or just behind a waterfall. He went home.
Yeah.
He may be dead now because he'd be like, what, 100?
No, he'd be 83. Yeah.
All right. I'm a little too young to remember specifics, but yeah.
Oh, don't feel bad. I was 2
wouldn't
years
seen him
old.
in live.
What?
concert.
Duffy?
I wouldn't seen him in live concert.
Really?
Yeah, I remember when he was a little baby.
Oh, whatever, Dudley.
I
Whatever.
was gonna say no way. Like I thought we were roughly all about the same age.
Okay. No, he's
you guys are. I'm not. I'm a little bit older.
Now,
you're 35,
but,
Kim.
He could be an offspring because Mr. Presley did get around back in his early days.
Yeah.
Because he does resemble him a lot in a lot of aspects.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Dudley,
That's
bring it
the,
back
that's
so I
the
can see.
perception of a bee. That's what a bee sees,
That's gorgeous.
right? Like
Wow.
just to have that altered perception. That's
So
yeah, it's ultraviolet spectrum. That's all it is ultraviolet
Yeah, and
spectrum.
human can't see it.
yeah, I hope so. Aquarius, probably. Yep.
Oh, Miss
Yep.
M, I'm older than you, honey. I'm sorry.
You know, Chuck Norris, Betty White was the only thing Chuck Norris was scared of.
Daddy. Anyways, yeah, I chase rabbit holes occasionally too, so don't worry about it, Chris. Everybody's gonna have their own perspective on things, and the sooner people can accept other people's perspectives and
that's
learn to
what
just
it boils down to. I honestly, I think that's our trial and tribulation
Yeah.
in this whole rock that we call Earth is the fact that we should be able to argue each other's points. At the end of the day, shake our hands and say,
Right.
"I love you," not
Mhm.
go F yourself. Not you're a Riri for believing this. Just that's a good opinion. Maybe we can formulate something in the future together. Mutual respect, nothing more.
Is this rock? Is it round or is it flat?
It's a
does it
toroid.
matter? But does
It's
it
a toroid.
in the
Toroid.
grand scheme of everything, does it really matter? You know?
It's flat.
Like this Bob Joyce, everybody's like, it's Elvis. It has to be Elvis in grand schemes. Okay, so if it is Elvis, he turned his life around and he's a pastor now. Does it really matter? In the grand scheme, does it truly matter?
No.
It's about us being peaceful and learning
Loving
to.
and caring amongst one another.
Yes.
And if
Yep.
it is him,
Amen.
that's exactly what he was seeking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peace.
And you see, this is where I can agree with everybody else with
Yeah.
their beliefs, their religious settings. I don't have those same ones. Mine is totally out of this world, but I can still come together with you guys'
Yeah.
opinions and say it should be about peace and love.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, so it's all interlinked though, right? It's all morals and values, right?
Harmonic vibrations, I would
Yeah.
sum it up. Yeah.
So and that's why some people can have these communications on different planes.
Hey, Bob.
I say God and you say universe, right?
Creator.
Creator, right? But we're on a higher spiritual plane than say people are like, no, it's only God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Everything's misunderstood. I don't think there's one single person on this planet that understands the true everything. Everything.
right, exactly. Hi, Bob.
And
I think-
if you honestly did know everything, you would be part of the creation and integrate with that, and you wouldn't be here having this conversation because you would know it all and you're part of the creation itself.
Right.
That's just a little bit of my belief.
I plug into the know-it-all every once in a while.
You shut up, Billy. Oh my god. I hope that joke just went over everybody's head.
Bob, what's up, buddy? Hope you are well.
The Bob.
No, but to emphasize that, Trish, me and Carol, the fishes,
Yeah.
we've had some, I don't want to say heated arguments, but some rather heated debates.
Right.
And I didn't mean to come across that way, but I did. But at the end of the day, I could say, you know, Carol, I have a mutual respect for you and I love you.
Right.
Period. Like, that's the way it should be.
And that's the important part of it.
Exactly.
You know?
Love thy neighbor.
Yeah. No matter what. Treat people the way you want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The world would be a better place.
Exactly right.
Yeah, finger pointer.
Yep.
You know, if you point one finger, you got 4 pointing back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that next time, Mr. Wiley.
That's why I.
Uh-huh.
That one to John.
Yeah, we got to teach that to Will It Grow. No, I'm on his team in the Southern Hemisphere, so I can't pick on him too much now.
Uh-oh.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, he's your
you volunteer
captain,
for
isn't
that?
he?
Did you
He
volunteer
is.
for that?
Yeah.
He's our captain. Not that we're going to produce a lot of food. I think we've grown like 2 ounces of food so far. Yay.
Well, yeah, I can see where that can be seen, fishes, but I'm not saying it in a disrespectful. That higher plane is on a vibrational plane. But yeah, I understand. I see where that can come off as not being humble.
Yeah. I need to work on that myself. I need to be more humble, and I need to let go of my egotistical ways. I do not know everything, and I need to pound that into my thick skull.
But I don't think we're going to know everything until we've passed into our next realm of life. So that's
I
my
think there's
thing.
even
And
further realms past that, Trish.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
it's, dare I say, it's almost like education, like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th.
yeah.
6th grade.
Oh, and I totally agree with you. I'm just very cautious of what I say because I don't want to start arguments and things of that nature. Let me mute myself while the dogs sing to the sirens.
You know how babies come out screaming, right? Or supposed to?
No.
Or they whoop your butt.
What if when a person passes, they regenerate into another person, another baby?
Oh, I'd scream too.
And at first, when they come out, they remember everything, or they forget but remember that there's someone else, and that's why they're screaming and crying.
Well, there's a lot of reports on reincarnation and stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to. You can't just. I don't see how people can dispute everything. You know.
All right, let me ask the panel this. Is the universe confined or is it endless?
Endless.
Finite or endless?
It's endless.
Endless.
There's so many different universes, so it's. I don't know.
So endless, you might as well say
Yeah.
there's endless possibilities, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So if there's an endless universe, isn't there endless possibilities? That being said, Trish, your beliefs is its own universe. Gear grinding, your beliefs is its own universe.
Yep.
If everything's endless and infinite, my paradigm's real when I pass on. Carol's, Bob's, Kim's, everybody's universe is real, and it all culminates into a creative visualization of mass
Right.
consciousness.
I've read the book of Revelation a couple times, and so there's often times where I'm just like, so that was what John seen when he wrote the book. You know, could it be that each I don't know.
Well, look at
When
look
somebody
at
passes, you know, I don't know how to word it now.
you just say it.
No, it just left my brain, so I don't know how to word it now.
Oh.
Were you
talking
trying to
about
say
like
each
we were
one of
talking about the
their-
other night, Trish?
Hmm?
Like we were talking the other night about when your spirit leaves you?
I can't really remember what we were talking about the other night.
I know we talked about a lot of different things.
That's so much. Oh my gosh.
12 hours worth of talk, it seemed like.
Yeah, that was a long night.
Trish, were you trying to say each writer's opinion of the Bible could possibly be their own paradigm understanding
Yes.
of their own
Yes.
universe?
Yes. Yes. Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know,
That'd be one
yes,
sided.
it's a book. I get the history of it and stuff, but wait.
And we
There
also
you go.
we also need to remember history is only written by 50% of the story, the victorious.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Ginger, right there. People experience their own reality. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, you know,
Yeah, created, implanted, or developed. I
Yeah.
couldn't agree with that more, Ginger Ninja, if you're going down rabbit holes with that statement. Absolutely.
mhm.
I think we were a created, manipulated race.
Matrix.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't do the religious part so much. Like you have to be this religion or that religion, you know, the denominations.
Yeah.
I don't hang there very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because
Nor do I.
I'm sorry. From an outsider looking in, I'm just going to put myself somewhere else, right?
Mhm.
A lot of the Christians in my area are enough to make you not want to go to church, not want to believe in God, not want to have any part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that could be because of the preacher, though, the individual person and how he comes
Well,
across
this-
with his beliefs.
I'm putting several from different denominations
Fair enough.
together
Okay.
because it's so because we live in the Bible Belt, right? So
Mhm.
these same people are having key parties on weekends. If you know what a key party is, do you know what a key party is?
Mm,
It's where lots of couples get together and they all throw their house keys in a bowl, and whoever gets whoever's key goes home with that person that night, kind of deal.
oh, swingers. Excellent.
And we have, you know, so we have that, and of course, you know, the deacons who strangle themselves with a dog train dressed in their wife's lingerie. We have a lot of fun stuff that goes on around here, and it's enough to make people be like, I don't want no part of it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
my relationship is me and them, me, the creator, me and God, whatever, you know, everybody calls him whatever.
Yep.
And so I get judged for that. Well, I have to stand before the creator, God, you know,
Yeah, at the end of it.
I have to speak for me.
Yeah.
I'm not standing there to answer for what Dudley did, you did, Kim did, Gear did. Me and me, myself, and I.
And the choices you make along the way.
Yep. And so I can choose to be a decent human being and love everybody and be as nice as I can to people, or I can be a jerk. I choose not to be a jerk. I don't care for jerks so much. Now, I can be a jerk if I'm pushed, but I really push the other direction, try not to be. But,
yeah,
you know.
Turn the other cheek.
Per se. Yep.
Yes, Ragnarok.
What's going on, Gear? He's like, raise the
Listen.
roof.
But it's like, out of all these planets, God only created humans on one. He had to create other either mistakes or better on other planets.
But is it a mistake? Maybe he meant it that way for another purpose that hasn't been found yet.
Yeah.
You know, Superman didn't find out he wasn't totally invincible until kryptonite got punctured into his chest.
Right. I'd still like to have his powers though.
Yep.
Yeah, for real.
No,
This world is not my home.
I don't know if
I'm
you guys
just
are reading
passing
chat what Ragnarok, Gina, and Fishes all said, but yes.
People are using church like a club. God will judge. You know what, Fishes? Yeah, yeah. That's the thing.
Mhm.
People are manipulating the good word.
That proves the theory. That's kind of true,
Yep.
but not really.
Yes, Gina.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be an alien. I have no problem. I don't,
We are aliens, all
Yep.
of us.
I'm a big-headed alien.
Where's your glasses, babe? You're gonna have to go let Jack in.
Gina loves those glasses, by the way.
Hey, I can send her some.
I got like 20 pair of these.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. I tried to sell them on eBay. And they flattened out.
His brother gets those pallets from like Amazon and all the different stores and resells stuff.
Yeah.
And then if he can't resell it, he just passes it on to Dudley. Yay me! And so, I mean,
yeah, but you can turn around and put like a $2 price tag on that on the side of the road and make bank.
I was selling them for $1 on
There you go. I mean,
eBay. And
money
no
is
one would
money,
buy
right?
them.
Mhm.
Really? Man, those would sell like hotcakes up here, but that's New England, I guess.
Right. But I can look through a bee's eyes.
Alien sunglasses. Oh, yeah, that's funny. He put it up. She goes, I like the bee ones as you were putting them on.
yeah. Did you guys see what Idaho Garden Girl just posted?
The alien and spaceship, or if you think we
Like-
are related to aliens, you are definitely like Watchcliff. Yeah, I've never heard of them, Idaho Garden Girl, but I follow Cosmic Agency for the last 4 years on YouTube. Gosha, Cosmic
Gosha?
Agency.
All right, bareback.
You know, take the information with a grain of salt, but if you study it for 4 years, like I have, the puzzle
Mhm.
pieces fit very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coast to Coast and Steve Quill used to Steve Quill and L.A. Marzulli used to put a lot of stuff together and brought a lot of stuff to light too.
Steve Quayle, another good
Uh-huh.
name.
Yeah, I like Steve Quill. You see, we probably would have some awesome conversations
All right, yeah.
if I didn't hold back so much, just because.
The algos, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can say certain things along the lines of extraterrestrial because it's all BS, right? It's all fun and games.
Yeah, but I end up slipping because I get,
Yeah.
yeah. Like earlier when I called Dudley the H name, beep, probably gonna get a strike for that.
Yeah. Or the 45 name. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a trigger one.
I know.
If it's 45 names, I'm up a creek on my YouTube channel because I ain't even got probably 7 typed in the box.
No, 45.
Okay, I got you now.
Yeah, I think that's even a trigger word now. Or
It
trigger
is
phrase.
now. It is now. And because the AI has caught up to all of our little slang words.
I think it's the snowflakes, not the AI.
Are you talking about
True.
code 45 2 zigzags?
Oh my goodness, gear. But yeah, I
just pray your mom's okay.
Let's put German, Austria, Jews. Yeah, I probably just used another ding word. Doggone it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's funny. I was just brushing up on a little bit of just history that I'm saving in my phone because I have these conversations and I'm like, oh, what about? And I don't know what I'm talking about, and I know what I'm
Right.
talking about, but it's just gone. So yeah, Nuremberg Code was what
Yeah.
I was brushing up on my history about. You all know about the Nuremberg Code?
Nope, I gotta look that up.
That sounds like we're gonna have to have a conversation off live.
Absolutely.
Yes. Name, mom's name.
Actually, that was a cereal that I was just talking about for all those
Yeah.
algos. That's delicious cereal. Everybody should try it.
because I had to explain to Miss Kim about a certain organization buying copper ammunition for underground tunnels.
Mm.
And she's like, what?
This
So-
is just a specific humanitarian law that came into play after the 40s.
You know,
don't forget
spelunking is awesome. Spelunking is awesome. Spelunking.
Spelunking? Yes. Yep.
Spelunking.
You know, another thing is magnet fishing.
Sweet. Sweet.
Yep.
You never know what you'll find at the bottom.
Right.
I would find a belt buckle attached to jeans containing
underwear
organisms. I wouldn't want to be part of.
The crazy thing is these guys, they find cars with bodies in them still, unsolved cases, murder weapons with fingerprints still on them. Like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One pull up a mortar.
See, this is where I have issues because, okay, I'm empathic, and like Dudley has a boat I can't even get near. It drives me nuts to get near it. It's an old cadaver boat.
Oh,
With the hooks and all, I can put.
Say no more.
I can put the hooks on it.
I can't do it. He's like, I'm gonna get it running. I said, I'm never getting in it. And he's like, oh, they're not there anymore. And I'm like, not getting in it.
Residual.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put
unfortunately, their last memory was there.
Yeah.
Whether it be alive or their soul. That's their last memory.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Thank you.
So I should take care of it.
Sage and prayer. Sage and prayer.
Even Ginger Ninja's the same way. So it's a legit real thing. He always is getting on to me because like I pick up on other people's emotions and I'll just start crying or hurting or whatever they're experiencing. And he's like, why are you crying? Because I'm crying. Let me be, you know?
I'm missing like side chat here. Apparently people are talking to me. I'm trying to, pay attention to here, look up there.
I know. I have a difficult time too. Good night.
Yeah,
House
when I hear-
I hope we didn't blow your mind too bad.
You got to be a million.
Well, we haven't even talked about anything because of Algo here.
Yeah,
That damn Algo.
I'll go right to it.
Thank you, Ginger. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even like it being in my yard, so because not all. Yeah, I'm just gonna not go there.
Yeah,
But anyway, yeah, it's
That's
just
the last memory. I should
Dudley.
take care of it and fix it up for they
No,
should be
no,
proud of it.
no, right. No, can we just
Like the last ride.
no,
That's a good name for it.
no, no.
Final Destination.
No, no. I can't even watch those movies, Chris. I can't do it. I can't do
Stop
it.
while you're ahead, Dudley.
Hey, maybe I should get a log truck trailer.
Oh, wow. You really did it now.
Uh-oh.
You took the camera. That I'm going to see a hand come from the background. He's looking.
Oh, my goodness.
You better have eyes in the back of your head, buddy.
Right?
Hey, put your alien glasses on, Dudley. Put them on backwards.
Yeah.
Get the X-ray glasses. Dang.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, it is really cold. And
We probably got about a half-inch snow on the ground now. It's coming down good.
yeah, you guys are about 22, feels like about 17 in Springfield.
Yeah. And of course our dog, he tangled himself up and around the clothesline. Got to go out there and untangle him.
Over in Kansas City in a little area, it's like 2 degrees.
It's
That's
40
cold.
degrees right now in New Hampshire. 40.
Dang. Ragnarok, it will happen one day. They're working on it.
Yeah, here in Tennessee where I'm at, it's still in the 50s, dropping. I think it said the 50s, might be the 40s.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see if
used
I
to
can
being
pull
the
it back up.
coldest, and I'm like the warmest around here, other than going deep south.
All right.
It's coming your way if you're in Maine.
Southern New Hampshire, basically Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I used to go to Boston Boston a lot.
Yeah, it's a poop hole nowadays.
Ain't that the truth? Well,
Yeah.
I've been up there for a couple of years, but
Ever since they started doing the remodeling of the roadways, I don't know, 24 years ago.
then I'd go to
It's horrible. It's horrible.
what was that, Bridgeton, right there, off of was it 90, 78? There's
Talking
Carthage
about
right
Bridgeton,
there.
New Jersey.
Massachusetts.
Oh, Bridgeton, Massachusetts.
By like Interstate 90, 95. Those are the two major ones that I can name off right now.
Yeah, it's a toll road. I know that.
Yeah, they both are. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says
Every-
y'all are
every
in the
road
40s in Massachusetts.
I delivered windows up there for EFCO.
No.
Fun place.
I try to stay away from Boston.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
Please come to Boston. She said no.
Shipping up to Boston.
Yeah, no. You do not want to go to Boston.
Especially in a 53-foot semi.
That cold front's creeping in on all of us right now.
My uncle that truck said he'd rather go all over the East Coast than go to California.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
Only time you can get in a 7 lanes of traffic and go a mile in 7 hours.
We have a stretch of road that's a mile long here in Seabrook, and it's called the 10-minute mile. There are 8 traffic lights in a mile.
Golly.
Wow.
Yeah. And of course, I'm right dead smack in the middle of it. Yay.
That's when I'd be getting a lot of pulled over a lot for running red lights.
Yeah. And they're the annoying lights where it's like, there's no effing people here. Why am I stopped?
Yeah, the timed lights.
Yeah.
Had to get me a munchie. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were going to go spud him upside the head.
No.
He thought about it.
What you got? Some ambrosia salad?
No, it's imitation crab salad.
Oh.
Nice. We had
You didn't bring me none to try.
Got
Oh,
some
maybe-
Ritz?
Triscuits.
She didn't bring me none to try.
Yeah, I know. Huh? You know, if you're going to do that, you got to share with the class.
Right.
Trust me, you don't want to see me eat this.
Have a good one, Idaho Garden Grill, but it's early yet.
All right, Idaho Garden Girl, you have a great night. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming and joining us.
It's early yet, Idaho. Come on
Good
now.
morning, good night, and Happy New Year's. I pray it's a wonderful one. And right now in Amarillo, Texas, it's 16 degrees.
That's towards the top of Texas, though, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
northern,
the Panhandle.
northern, kind of north in the middle, right there. It's
right at the notch of the Panhandle.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you call it a notch, the corner.
The corner.
No, it's not
No,
really in the corner. It's
right in the middle of the Panhandle. If I
yeah,
remember right.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the vertical, not the
Oh, no.
horizontal.
The little thing that sticks up.
Whoa! Let's keep PG-13 here.
All right, Dudley. My little one's
Really?
sitting in here watching TV because her TV's not in her room.
Uh-oh.
I
Mind
calmed
your
him
P's
down.
and Q's, mister.
Always. But back to what Ragnar, if that does, zombies do happen, I want the Walking Dead zombies. I don't want World War Z zombies.
That's why J8 said it was going to get cold down there tonight. I didn't realize it was going to get that cold.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 9 here.
Well, over in New Mexico, I think where did it say over there? Around Santa Fe, New Mexico, it's like 7.
Yeah. Old Flagstaff's probably getting drenched with snow.
Chadio was saying it was like 5 degrees at his house. That's
Well, it's 40 below.
Where?
Further up north, it is really
you
cold.
going to the rodeo?
Yeah.
Next week we'll be into the zeros when it comes for the low. Next week.
In Bismarck, North Dakota, it's minus 13 degrees, and in Fargo, North Dakota, it's minus 24.
Yeah, always in Fargo.
So,
like, there's still a negative weather in like the end of spring, and it's like, okay, time for summer for 4 days.
Right. Missouri don't have 4 seasons; it has 2, either hot or cold.
Yeah.
And that changes day to day.
You want your 4 seasons? Come up here to New England. There's nowhere else like it. Really.
Too expensive up there for me.
I concur. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not in Canada.
120 plus hours a week this household works. We scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's thing.
I couldn't imagine living in the temperatures of minus 31 degrees.
Oh, you get used to it.
I would die.
No.
Yeah.
Trish wants to move to
No,
Alaska.
I'd be swelled up like the Goodyear blimp and having to go to the doctor every day to get shots because allergic to the extreme cold. No.
Trish wants to move to Alaska.
Trish does not want to move to Alaska. Just because my face ain't up there doesn't mean my ears aren't listening.
No, I think he said you must be from Alaska, didn't he?
No, I don't do the
Yeah.
cold very well.
But
Used to. Not
we'd
anymore.
be safe from the zombies.
Yeah, for real.
Frozen meat don't walk.
Did y'all ever watch that movie Day After Tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes, very good movie. The Eye of the Storm.
That was a kind of eye-opening when I watched that, and where Dennis Quaid drew the line.
Yeah.
And said everybody south need to go south.
Everybody
that
below
line.
this line need to go south,
Yeah.
and anybody above it, they're bunker in. They're dead.
Another good one's Greenland.
Yes.
Yes. Back on the zombies, Dudley.
What?
If it's true that zombies only eat brains, you're already safe, so no worries there.
Sweet.
That's the old zombies. The new ones eat meat.
Yeah, I can't wait for that day. If there's something that I would pray for, it's the zombie apocalypse. Like,
I know, right?
Bring it on.
I'd rather have
I
that
don't
than
think
the
we
sea.
have much longer to wait for that.
Yeah.
Well, all I got to say, as much frustration there is in this country and the rest of the world, if that does happen, those zombies probably ain't going to last very long.
No.
Just say it.
I will take them all out, let me tell you.
Right.
Me and my throwing axes are it's
I
gonna be
don't want to get that close to them.
Oh, Gear.
Distance.
Okay, now we got to play show and tell again. That is nice, though, Gear. I like that. What is that, like 12-inch blade that is? 15, 16 inch?
I don't want to be that close to no zombie. I have to use a knife, though. I mean, if they're throwing, I could do that.
That's still too close.
But I don't want to be that close that I have to, no.
I want to be 1,000 yards.
Sniper.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be.
That's
1,000
all right.
yards
You can
on top of
snipe
the-
them, and then the ones that come in, I'll just decapitate. We'll call it a day. Tag team,
There you
Ba-boom,
go.
ba-boom, ba-boom.
You be on the bottom floor. I'll be on the top floor.
Fair enough, man.
I'll be in the kitchen cannon. That's where
We must preserve the meat.
I don't want to know when you're canning that stuff.
Oh, no, I won't be canning none of that, but yeah. I mean,
Get the meat grinder out, make hamburger.
no, I ain't.
Ooh,
Hey,
Dudley.
gear buddy.
Ooh. Hey, that's a Spartan one.
Yeah, I'm so ready. So ready. Like, and then to accompany that.
Oh yeah. Put a rope around that.
Oh, they're throwing knives.
You tie a
I'm
rope around it
starting
and
to
swing
I'm
it.
starting to figure out how to use them. Starting to.
Put
The
your hand in
star
drill.
ones are good and
Oh,
stuff
the
for
cards.
throwing.
The cards
The
are even better
stars.
because they're so heavy.
Yeah.
The throwing cards, same concept, Kim, but the throwing cards, they're just denser and go further into, flesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
a chopper right there, boy. That's a Bear Grylls knife, isn't it? No? Okay. It's the color I related it to.
No, but it is Gerber brand. Crucifix Pro, I think.
So it advertises as like an axe blade.
It's under the machete category.
Yeah.
It almost reminds me of a what's that curved blade?
Chris?
No,
Recurve?
no.
Sling blade.
Oh, I
The
know.
Australians use it.
Sickle? No, not sickle.
No, we got one of them.
We do. Oh yeah, we do. Sorry. I forget.
Forgetting inventory.
I literally yes. We
Uh,
I had to buy a notebook so I can write stuff down.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I have an entire you might as well call it treasure chest right here.
Mm-hmm.
Full of artillery.
Yeah.
oh, nice.
Hey,
I even have a blowgun. Like, that's how crazy.
I don't have enough oxygen for that.
I know how to make those. My dad taught me.
So do I. You get married.
Dudley?
Oh yeah, that boiled cod that you made today did look good on your
what?
video.
Oh, Wolverine.
Oh, nice. I was gonna get us out of those.
I'm so ready, guys. I'm like, give me it. Come on, zombies.
Oh my goodness.
Zombies.
Hey, check chat is what Bob. What is it? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Is that
Yeah,
what
that's
you're
it.
talking
Kukri?
Yeah. You'll realize what it is once you see it.
I need to learn this chat and talk thing. Like, holy cow.
It's either the Australians or the Indians use it, not the Native Americans.
Bolo?
That might be it.
Brong Bolo?
Trish, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am. I may have an answer for you.
Okay, were we doing that tomorrow? The text message you sent me to get the meat out?
Yes, if you want.
Okay, what time?
Whenever you're ready.
Well,
6 a.m.
No.
I'll be awake at 3 or 4 probably, but then I'll fall back to sleep. No, my mom and brother are coming by here to pick that up tomorrow.
You want to do it after they leave?
I'm not for sure when they're coming, so I told them they better come early.
Right
I
there.
got plans.
It's on the back. Oh, okay. A skull cracker. Gotcha.
Gerber strong arm.
No.
I wish I would have went with the one that had the little bit of serration there at the end.
Yeah.
I
You
made
had-
my broadsword.
I mean, it's all of our swords, but you know. Meth happens.
Yeah, I know.
I miss my battle axes.
Mm.
Yeah, I had some sweet battle axes, but yep, we had katana. I had a claymore, not the one that goes boom. It's the longsword.
Bouncing Betty, you know.
No, deadly quit. We had the replica sword from Lord of the Rings. Who was it? Who's
Saruman.
Theremon's sword? We had a replica of that. Granted, you know, if you hit somebody, you'd go bong for a while, but I'm sure you could probably put an edge on it to last for a minute.
Yeah.
You swing it hard
I
enough, you don't
tried
need
those
an edge.
nunchuck things one time and about knocked myself out with them, so I gave them up.
Yeah, they hurt. They hurt.
I like to find me a morning
I was
star.
swinging them pretty good, and then all of a sudden I cocked myself upside the back of the head with it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that didn't feel good.
Have a good one,
I've
Fisher.
never been trained, but I play around with martial arts equipment. There's actually a video
Love you,
going to be
Fisher.
coming
Good
up.
night.
There's going to be a video coming up, Vineyard Chicks and Walking Sticks, that
Yeah.
I'm probably
Oh,
going to
bow.
show you guys a little bit about that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can almost spin a bow. Just not very fast.
In my younger days, I had an incident where a officer kind of got rough with me, and well, needless to say, he got paid back, and so did a couple of other officers on top of it. And when I went to court, it was 5 officers and me. So they ended up
Bad.
registering my hands and feet with the police department. And I'm like, yeah, I never did any karate or judo or any of that stuff. I just taught myself how to defend myself against people. That's all.
Yeah. I watched Conan the Barbarian. That's my training.
I don't know karate. I know crazy.
Exactly.
As Medea says, I know I
That's
whoop
it.
your ass.
That's a perfect little pocket knife right there, man.
Is that what she said, Medea?
You call that a knife?
That's not a knife.
Cold Steel Code 4.
Yeah. Probably indestructible, basically.
That's a toothpick.
Toothpick. That's a line from Conan.
The 13th Warrior is a good movie. With Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the other one from the 80s. Kroll.
Yep.
Kroll.
Well, you can't forget Red Sonja either.
What was that?
Red Sonja.
Is that a video game?
Well, it was,
Sonya?
but Red Sonja. It's Conan's wife.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. All right, Gear. Yeah, you like that?
Ring assist.
That's a pig sticker, as they call them.
Yep.
Rainbow Stiletto.
Yeah. I like that. I like the cosmic colors of that, right?
That is cool.
That's awesome, Ragnarok.
Chris wears stilettos.
My son got his first 2 buck knives this past. Yeah. Absolutely.
That is awesome.
I gave
When'd
my
you get
2
the bow?
boys. Gave my 2 boys a Gerber dime multi-tool. It's a little mini multi-tool.
Oh, Beastmaster. That's a good
Here's
one.
my knife, but I don't like it. So Doug has to get me a new one.
What was that? Christmas gear? This Christmas you're talking about?
Part of Christmas, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of knife is that, Trish?
Mine, it's a buck. But I don't like it.
No.
No, it won't hold the blade or edge very well.
Yeah.
It's pretty, but it won't hold the edge.
Well,
I got my grandpa's old buck knife.
I need a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, I tried to cut tape on a box that we got one day and it wouldn't cut it. And I was like, yeah. And he had just sharpened it. And I said, I'm sick of this. My son sharpened it and it just loses the edge too quickly. So, and I don't hardly use it on anything. So I said, I want a new knife. I wish I could find my grandma's old knife. She had it's a butterfly knife and it was pearl handled.
I think it's in the safe.
Or is that mother of pearl? I can't
Mother
remember.
of pearl.
It was it's gorgeous. It's pretty.
Where'd he go?
He had to get a drink.
Oh, I'll take the whiskey and rocks, minus the rocks.
Okay, there you go, Daddy. Bob said get a Ken Orion knife sharpener.
I'll have to look into that. Write it down.
Can't you write stuff down for yourself?
No.
Okay.
That's why I got an assistant.
I didn't hire on to be a secretary.
Just get you a good grinder.
Silent Hill much?
All right.
Oh my gosh, yes, that's his brother's homemade job. That's what they would
Meat killer or
take
goat
care of
killer.
their goats with.
Have
When it comes
any of
to-
you ever heard of the show called Little Big Swords?
Yes.
No.
The Scottish guy who makes custom made 6 foot long, 150-pound swords.
Highlands.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it would be awesome.
Dude,
I'd
he-
never pick it
he's
up.
amazing. He's so sick. Like he made a dragon sword that actually blew
Wow.
flames out of it. Like
Wow.
unreal.
And he's
Unreal.
still in fire. Still in fire.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only thing to kill witch. Or
What? Oh, did you go get your old hickories?
yep. The only butcher knife you need.
No. Put it up.
Those are the
Put it
ones you
up.
want for torturing. The rusty blades.
Yeah, I gotta get that off there. Sometimes when you put them in a dishwasher.
No, Dudley, you don't want to put it in the dishwasher.
I don't.
That's my fault.
My dishwasher put it in the dishwasher.
I got tired of cutting myself up. You don't wash them,
That's what I said. My
and I got
dishwasher.
tired of cutting myself.
Well, look,
You can wash them.
sharp end, dull end.
Dirt.
Sharp.
Dirt.
The knife sharpener Bob mentioned, those are good knife sharpeners. We have one at work.
Yeah.
Really?
We charge people $3 for one knife or $5 for two knives.
Awesome.
Nice.
That is cool. Yeah.
Whenever I sharpen fillet knives for people, I always tell them after you go out there and use them, make sure you bring them back in. That way they're sharp and ready to go for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Then they come back next time and they forget that they had them sharpened. And
Yeah.
Filet.
No, but
I won't even put cheap knives on there.
he every time we go to like a go ahead, Gary.
Unless they're my own, but
Oh, does it tear him up or something? The sharpener, or
well,
just
there's just some cheap knives.
you just
They
can't.
come sharp, but you can't. No matter what you do,
Yeah.
they're you can get a little bit
Inferior.
of sharpness to them, but you might as well throw them away.
The greatest
But-
stills, no good.
But there is some cheap knives that are actually decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Wow.
That's cool.
That's pretty
Now
cool.
those old hickories, they're really good knives. So every time we go to a flea market or something, he's all the time buying them up if he finds them. So
Yeah, because they're same. They're made by the Ontario Knife Company. Same people that make the K-bar.
so we have some
Any,
old.
Any of those work sharp knife sharpeners are good, but the Ken Onion's the best one.
Okay. I think that's what that one is. I think.
That's what I've heard, anyways.
Yep.
That's the only one I've used at work. But
Do you still have my daggers put up?
Yes. They're in the safe.
Okay.
In the safe. Where it take you 15 minutes to get into it if you need to.
and if
Well, that's the best place for it. Out of sight, out of mind.
We had to, because our son ended up on meth, and he decided stealing everything we owned that wasn't tied down was a good thing to do. So
Yeah.
yeah, they we had it. What was that broadsword?
Yeah.
When we
It was a
researched-
real one.
It was a real one, and it was like $1,500 sword.
Yeah.
Oh, so man,
Yeah.
I was pissed off.
Pretty much.
if you buy one of those knife sharpeners, I'd go ahead and buy a set of belts with it.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, you shouldn't need them for quite a while, but it's nice to already have them there when you do need them.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, does
Nice.
Dad still have his K-bar, Dad?
Yeah. The Navy edition.
I didn't know if he still had it or if it disappeared.
Nope, he still got it. Then he
It's
bought
early.
He bought the companions to go with it.
Yeah.
It's early
Oh,
yet, Dudley.
I know it. I can find one of those trench knives.
Oh, the
That
trench
actually,
knife.
yeah, that actually fits.
This is one of them I use for skinning fish.
Nice.
It fillets pretty good.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, you see what I use to skin fish. She's sitting
Oh,
right there.
whatever. Dudley.
That's my survival knife.
What's in the handle?
Is it full tang or quarter?
It's has the compass and
Fishing kit and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's made out of heavy steel.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to get. Into
And here's when I really get mad knife. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's a competition knife. They use that in knife competitions.
Okay, Dudley, if she ever shows up with that thing, lock the
Nice.
doors.
That knife goes through like 2 feet of flesh easily.
I don't when I
that-
travel, I don't travel lightly.
Yeah, no.
My brother's like, what? I said, yeah, I'm going down to use your grinder while I'm here.
Right to bear arms, correct?
That's right.
They didn't say any specifics.
Well, I got my other little toys too, but
Well, you asked Bob, and I'm sure he can tell you this right here can be used as well. So
oh yeah, yep, anything can be.
they can't ban it all.
I think if I ever go camping with you all, I'm going to stay awake all night.
You haven't even seen the good stuff yet.
Why?
It's
At
away.
least you
Put
would know
away.
you're safe. I'd go to sleep.
That's
At least
right.
I know I'm safe, man. They got me. I'm gonna go over here and crash, man.
I got some of those slap staplers I can use.
Stapler?
Yeah, you slap it like a mace.
Oh my goodness! Like, wait a minute. Like an office stapler, or are we talking like medieval warfare?
No, we're talking about like a industrial
Construction.
Okay. I was confused for a second.
Oh, the medieval, the mace? That would be sweet.
Yeah,
Or I
yeah.
can just
I actually have one.
Yeah.
A mace. It's kind of a knockoff. It was made. It's wood and it has nails hanging out of it on the end of it.
Yeah, but you know, it still serves its purpose, right?
Oh yeah, it will. It'll f you up. That's for sure.
Hey, my son, when he moved to Springfield, because it's really high crime right there, he went and got an aluminum bat and wrapped it in barbed wire. So he's like, "I'm okay, Mom." I'm like, "Oh,
He
Lord."
went all Negan on everybody. Huh?
yeah.
Well, he's 5'4", and he probably weighs 110 pounds.
What is it?
Oh yeah,
Lucille.
Yeah, I would have gotten the half plate armor as well.
He's just a little bitty guy. Yeah. So yeah,
When I was married,
his butt handed to him a few too many times. So go ahead.
When my first husband and I were married, and we lived in North Carolina, they had this old antique store, and I went in there, and they had these plaques on the wall, and they had the double swords, and then the wooden handle with the ball on it with the spikes through it and stuff.
The Morning Star.
You just described exactly what I have. It was on a shield plaque.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to have 3 of them hanging in the house, and then one night he decided his beer and his drugs was more important and sold them.
Yeah.
Golly.
I would have liked to took him and whooped his tail with him, but you know.
Yeah. I actually had that happen to me too. I had a large collection back in the day, and my roommate stole all my swords and knives and sold them all for $200 just so she can get her fix.
Mhm.
Luckily, I know people and heard that this guy had just purchased a bunch of swords for a great price. And I went over there and I gave him the $200 and he gave it back to me.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Understanding the situation.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Very, very lucky. Small town.
Yeah, we didn't get our stuff back, so
Yeah.
Me neither.
I was like, oh, and the pieces I still had left, I gave to my unofficially adopted son. Said, take it. He's like, Mom. I said, no, because I don't want him. You know, my biggest thing was somebody would try to use that against somebody else. You know, even if it was replica or whatever. You know how people on that stuff get. So I just didn't want. I didn't. I was like, just take it.
Yeah.
Because we had one axe that had the spike that come off the one side of it. You know.
Yeah.
Double-headed axe. Oh, yeah.
That
But
sounds like the throwing axe I have. It's double-headed.
Well, you didn't want to throw this one. This sucker weighed. But I had just a regular axe that had the long wooden handle with the studs down on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
They were sweet. But yeah, I was just like, take what's left, because I didn't want that thought in my head anymore. So
yeah.
Wake up, Gear. You're awful quiet over there.
Early yet, Gear. Come on.
I see you over there stretching like,
Yeah.
yeah, I am.
Yeah, it is early yet.
I like.
Looks like you're tired though, buddy.
Yeah, no doubt, Bob. No doubt.
Kind of am. Some idiot decided to stay up until about 10 a.m. and then laid down for about an hour and was up for about 2 more hours and lay down for a couple more hours.
Uh-oh. You really ring in the new year, did you? Goodness.
One of those where you try to get back on a better schedule, but you just mess it up even worse.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, since this whole ordeal's happened since 2019, it's got everybody's schedule all jacked up and whacked up.
I was going to say, does anybody really sleep anymore?
You know.
I haven't since I turned 33. So
Yeah. I sleep a few short hours and I'm awake, and then I go back to sleep for a few more hours and I'm awake for a really long time, and then I just
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Yep.
Whenever I go back to work here in 2 months or however long, month and a half, I guess.
Yeah.
The first couple of weeks, I'll sleep 5 or 6 hours, and then after that, it'll be back to like an hour of snoozing in my recliner, then going to bed for 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about coming and visiting you and Dudley before Sydney goes back to school.
Well, we're here.
She goes back to school on the 6th, so that only gives me a couple of days this week.
Today's the 2nd.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sunday now. Let me get my
already.
It's early Sunday morning, yeah.
Let me adjust my timer because my brain is not working. Oh my gosh. Let me see.
We can make it a day trip, come up and visit you guys and take you guys out to dinner.
She goes back Thursday, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to get this stuff to make the crab salad for you. And
No, you don't have to do that. I just said I'd come up and take you guys out to dinner.
Oh no. Everything sucks around here. Where did this come from?
Well, then we'll go to the next big city.
You've been having it. Been having it where?
My face.
For how long?
Since I joined the CCA.
Uh-oh, he's been hiding something from you.
Flip it over. That's what they sent me.
From the CCA?
Yeah. Concealed carry.
In CCA.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they sent me.
See, he's away from the big screen, so he couldn't put it up. But
Just
that's
get some
fine.
on camera so I can't use it against him.
Right.
So we know what you're doing. It won't even come out here. What are you talking about? No, get away from me. I ain't stupid. I love you. Wait, stop. Here's a quarter.
Garrett said he'd be right back.
Take it.
Oh, you can't even call nobody who cares with a quarter anymore.
No, but you don't take a knife for free either unless you want it in your back. Go. I love you. I don't care. Keep the quarter. Don't throw it at me.
Bounce it off your.
Oh my goodness.
You know, a quarter could be deadly in a slingshot. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
I have a few of those as well.
Thank you, baby.
BBs nowadays, yeah, BB guns nowadays.
I still want my full thing though.
They have the ones with the CO2 cartridges that will actually penetrate through deers. Like,
yeah.
There's a guy who actually on YouTube and he specializes in BB guns. He's like, oh yeah, I can put down a 200-pound buck with a BB gun. Like, what? Are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
It's
Unreal.
just not the same though. It's just not the same.
No, I got a BB pistol. It looks like a 357 Magnum, and it holds 200 rounds of BBs in it.
I got 38.
I'm like,
Keep
oh
them
my
put
god.
away. Keep them put away because everybody's getting
That's why I turned the
strikes now.
No, I'm not getting that stuff out now.
No, I don't even like talking about. I do, but I just don't even like talking about them.
Yeah.
I even have an old-fashioned pack one, if you know what I mean. Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black powder.
I want a Gatling gun, but I'm pretty sure I won't ever have one of those.
I so bad.
I was trying to con my uncle out of his old one.
Wow. See, I want a flamethrower too, but the next best thing is make a Gatling potato gun.
I got a tater gun.
Oh no, I don't know nothing about those.
And I know I can hit the
That's
neighbor
an AB
across the street
conversation.
with
I'll see myself out of that one.
golf ball.
It's the easiest thing to make. Just hairspray. That's all you need is hairspray for an igniter.
Well, or some cologne.
Oh well,
Whoa,
yeah.
hi, dear. Wow.
That'll wake you up in the morning.
I always get stuck with the marshmallow gun, though. That's not fair.
Yeah, yeah, Ragnarok. I know the BB guns. Nuts.
You can shoot
Nuts.
them.
Do what, dear?
You can, because the marshmallow is fluffy. It's
Yeah, I know.
You can't hurt anybody with it, especially yourself.
Yeah. That's another thing. Blowguns can take down boars. Wild boars.
I don't have enough oxygen for that.
Dudley.
You have no
You make it in the right spot. You'll have plenty of oxygen.
Just give me Taco Bell.
I would.
Did you see Alaskan Prepper's video?
Which one?
The one where he had the oxygen bottles. I guess he ordered them from somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I started to watch it, but
the canisters.
Boost.
Yeah, put that compressed air on it. Get about 120, 130 psi.
What, on the blowgun?
Yeah. You can get some distance with that.
So back in the day in shop class, we used to make blowguns, just miniature ones, and we would shoot pencils and pens into the roof.
Yeah.
By the time we were supposed to graduate, it looked like what's that horror guy, the Pinhead.
Oh yeah.
The whole ceiling was just ripped, just pens and pencils.
We used to take them and throw them up there.
My dad
you could do the same thing. Yeah, exactly.
My dad and my brothers used to sit around the living room with a milk jug and straight pens and a pencil to make darts.
Yep.
And then they had a crap. What is that?
Do a video on that.
Round thing? Darts. They had a dartboard, and my brothers would get drunk and try to hit the dartboard, and one of them missed and got the cat. I said, "You did that on purpose." He's like, "No, I didn't." And cat's running around like,
God. It's okay. My brother missed and got me in the ear.
Ow.
With a dart. He's
that
like,
gets
"Sis,
smart.
stand up here." I said, "I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna be like these guys on TV, like the carnies and stuff like that." Yeah, stupid me. I stand up against the wall. Yeah, I got my ear pierced. Yeah.
Well, these were those little straight pin darts out of the blowgun that they got the cat with, and after that, mom took away all the milk jugs and pencils. So
that reminds me of Get Smart when he's on the airplane.
But yeah, they would make the little cone shapes and a lighter and a pencil, and then they'd cut them off and file it and make it nice and smooth and stuff, and then sit around with a PVC pipe and. But yeah, my dad had an actual blowgun with the big old long darts.
Yeah.
It grew legs and walked off too. So.
If you take a rubber band and put it on a big pencil and put it inside of a plunger and pull that back, you get the same effect.
Wow.
Like a crossbow.
Well, Trish, I'm gonna step down off here for tonight because it's going on 1:30.
All right, dear. We love you.
Just give me a text or something in the morning, and let me know what time you want to do that. And
okay,
if you want me to set this up or how we're gonna do it.
All righty.
And I love y'all. Thank you, Dudley. Thank you, Trish.
Welcome.
Have a good night.
Happy New Year, Kier and Chris and Gina. It was nice to meet y'all.
Yeah,
everybody in chat. God bless you all. Thoughts and prayers are with everybody. And I love you.
Have a good night, Miss Kim. Tell Sydney we love her too.
She's sitting right here. She just turned around and smiled.
She's a sweetie. All right.
All right. Good morning. Good night.
Good night. Yeah. Dudley likes the lawn darts.
And those are the other ones.
Yep.
Yep.
Nuts. Those are the ones that take down boars. Like,
Wow.
real. I couldn't believe that.
You hit it in the right spot. And yep.
Well, they actually go right through. Like, so you put this on so it's loose, and then it falls off, and the whole thing penetrates right through what you're
And
shooting.
you definitely want to make sure you're dead on, or you just made something extremely mad.
There you go. Yeah, that's exactly. You got a blowgun too, huh, buddy?
Yeah, mine's just a cheap $15 gas station one.
I think mine's
Hey,
like the
they
medium
work.
grade one gear. Like, yeah. No,
They
the
still
one
put a
that
hole in it.
they go boar hunting with are like the $300 ones that are like 4 feet long.
See, I couldn't push it out.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a lot. I tell you that, a lot.
I'd be getting one of those oxygen bottles and poof.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's a great idea with the dust
Compressed air.
cleaners. The
Yep.
dust cleaners from yeah.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Here we go.
Get those gears working.
Okay, so if we're giving all the ideas and new intellect away, the other side's already gonna know what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah. I got plenty of ammo here, as you see.
Yeah, and if you get real creative, you can make your own.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what's my mindset is. I have a
Mhm.
crossbow. I have 2 bow and arrows. Gina has a handheld crossbow.
I want a slingbow.
Slingshots, blowguns, atlatls, anything that I can repurpose ammunition for. Because if things really do hit the fan, and things aren't being made anymore, what good are the little things that go in bang bangs when?
Well, that's why you stock up saltpeter.
I understand, but 20 years down the road, buddy, are you still going to have those?
Exactly. Thank you, Chris.
You
Thank
always
you.
have charcoal.
Dudley, listen.
True, but
I want a sling bow. You've seen those, haven't you, Chris?
Oh yeah.
Those are, you can make it for, I think it was $8 PVC pipe.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I could probably do the sling bow just because
handle, have PVC pipe sitting through here, some kind of
like
an O-ring,
bristly material on the inside, and then your standard slingshot that you buy extra, and just like that, doof. It's as simple as that, man. PVC pipe handle, another one on top.
I probably got all the materials.
Look it up on the University of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You can learn brain surgery on YouTube.
There's a channel. Her name's Christy Jenkins. I don't remember her channel name, but she made a sling bow where you just use the slingshot and you have the O-ring, a metal O-ring, and she just
Same concept. It's just cheaper.
Yeah.
The knockoff version. Yep.
She don't use the PVC pipe, but yeah, I was just like, I could probably do that.
Have you seen the recurve bow that they make out of PVC pipe nowadays? It's amazing.
Oh wow!
So they'll buy a 1/4 inch, a 1/2 inch, a 1 inch, and a 1 1/2, and they'll put them all within one another. And they'll actually melt it down, and they'll make a recurve bow out of it, and it's unbelievable how much power is in this thing.
It won't break.
It will not. You know, I'm sure it will at some point, but you need to be like Hulk to be able to do so.
Right.
Yeah.
I had a really, really nice recurve bow, and it was at my dad's house because he was going to order the new string for it because I just had the bow. The string was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his house caught on fire, and only part of it burnt, but where he had the bow was fine. But some people broke in while they were gone and stole my bow. So
Ragnarok knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
want a recurve bow as well. I've looked at them, and the cheapest one that of good quality is like $220.
Mhm.
I just can't do that, you know.
Right. Yeah. If there's no money, there's no money. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah,
These-
that's half my paycheck, guys. That's
Yeah. Well, this one was actual wood. It was like real wood, and it was gorgeous. It was beautiful.
That's what I mean by a good one. But
Made
you
by
can't
Bear.
complain about the PVC pipe ones. You can't.
No, man.
they're
If I know how to make it, cheaper, that's what I do.
YouTube.
Yes. Yep.
What he actually did is there was a piece of wood that he carved out the recurveness of it, and then when he melted the PVC pipe down, he put it in it, and it formed
Like a press. Yeah.
Yeah, like a press, exactly. And then when it came out, he did further alterations. Oh, and I wanted to say, as far as the string goes, just use a 550 paracord. Same exact thing. And
Really?
you get a dollar store.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this one was a cat something. I don't remember.
I thought
Yeah.
it was Bear.
No, it was cat. And
I got the bear one, Wiley. Yeah.
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 The other bow, what happened? Where's the other bow at that we had? Is it still in the closet there next to you? It's
No.
fiberglass.
It's upstairs.
It's upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
But-
two of the kid model ones too, but still, it'll take down small game.
Yeah, this one is got to get a new string because every time you pull it back, the string will pop off. So
Yeah, 550
I'm like-
paracord. Same
I
thing.
mean,
They'll still take down 6-foot game too. So
or shorter.
yeah.
Not everybody's 6 foot, dear.
No, just
Yeah.
Wanted to get my youngest son, he's 12, Red Ryder BB gun for Christmas. He didn't have any interest in it. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want a BB gun? Are you sure? Are you really sure?
You poke your eye out.
He told me, he was like, Dad, if you want one, buy you one.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's funny. There's nothing better than shooting cans in your backyard with a BB gun at that age.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go do another video here.
Another video.
Miss Emma shared a link. So I gotta go see what it's about. Oh, sweet glory be. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there so I can watch it in a minute. See, I don't think I could ever wear the armor though. I'd have a heat stroke and die. So
I want either Gothic armor or full plate.
it doesn't matter. I'd have a heat stroke and die. Tomahawk. Ooh.
Is that a true tomahawk with a peace pipe in it, or
No.
that way when you're done you could just celebrate?
Hey, he's got one of the. Sorry, what? I'll pay attention. I'll pay
Nothing like a
attention.
good scalping and a smoke.
Right?
Okay, just for history purposes, the French taught the Native Americans to do that, so blame the French.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, I just didn't hear you thoroughly. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
the French are the ones who brought that over, and the Native Americans picked up on it. So blame the French.
You know what? I think the Native Americans should get as much vengeance as possible. Retributions. I have blood in me. I have a little bit of hostility towards that. The
Well,
actual
no, I
forgotten
mean,
history.
if
They
I'm
get
not going there,
revenge
Chris.
out of
I'm
every-
not going there because you're going to get me on a soapbox. I'm going to get kicked off YouTube. I'm just going to shut up. But
I
if
did my
one deserves
soapbox
Chris, if one deserves it, we all deserve it. Just saying.
Hey, they get their revenge every time someone walks into the casino.
I don't know. I guess Trish has the same feelings I do about that comment. Like, yeah, that's a little salt in the wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you just buy off all the death and slaughter and rape and pillaging that you did, right? Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, you little German boy.
Oh my.
Hell.
Yeah, I used to catch flack in school because I'm Irish, Italian, German, French, and supposedly Native American. So
Nope, you don't like alcohol.
the kids at school all had their little, Mafia. You get it.
Yeah, no, I know.
I was literally nominated Miss Short Fuse in high school.
Yeah.
So
I had to go with the Gentle Giant. I was bullied my entire life, believe it or not, because one time I hurt somebody really bad, and I was told to be the Gentle Giant.
Mhm.
So from that day forward, I got picked on so horribly, such as my initials were CBS. Did you eat the station? CBS Broadcasting Station. Did you eat the whole? Yeah. Guys. I went to my cousin's birthday party one year when I was 12, and apparently she had a Barney party. You can only imagine the next 2 years of my life. Barney lover, Barney lover.
Chris, the school I went to, I was the same. There was 2 guys in the whole school that was taller than me. So they sang "Welcome to the Jungle" to me a lot.
Yeah.
Called me Amazon Woman a lot.
Yeah. Well, how tall are you?
Well, when I was in high school, I was 5'11". So
okay, yeah. Okay.
I was 5'11" and 145 pounds. So I was like a stick. I was just
No, I mean, I dated a girl that was like 6'1", if I remember correctly. Like,
yeah, there's lots of women taller than me, but I was for my school.
Yeah. The only thing that freaked you out was like the size of the girl's foot. It's like, that's the same as mine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I wear about a 9.5, 10 in men. So
16.
You do?
16, size 16 now. 16 wide to be precise. It has to be wide because I'm a big dude.
Yeah, my dad's in a 15, so 15 wide. And so, I caught a lot of crap at school because everybody's short, and I'm like, Gardner Josh calls me a Nephilim, so he's a dwarf. So I'm just whatever, But it didn't help that my dad and brothers were military, so I lifted weights with them a lot. So on top of being, tall, I had 13.5-inch biceps through high school too. So
hey,
now it's all flab, and I have catfish bellies for arms, but
that's the
You
same
know what
thing.
bad is when she was in school. Never mind.
They like to push. When we were in gym class, the machine. Okay, so when I was in school, this is long time ago. They may have already moved on from the antique weights, but our weight machine had the big rectangle flat weights
Where you could lift like 3,000 pounds.
pretty much. I would sit, and it had the little where you sat and you'd hold the bars, and I could push with my legs 475 pounds.
Yeah.
And they were like, they like to give me crap because I was pretty strong back then. Now I'm like the weakest link, but
We had the same things in high school, and the plate said it was like 1,100 pounds, and you could do it with like one leg. It's like, oh yeah, look at me, guys.
Boys were heavy. Yeah, they were heavy.
I mean, yeah, you have to admit it was like probably 400 or 500 pounds, but it wasn't no 1,100. You can't squat. I would be a world record holder if I could squat 1,100 pounds.
No kidding. Yeah.
Right? Like,
just think of those Chinese that put 5 pounds around their testes and
Yeah.
squat.
No. Or that take the telephone poles to the gent. Nope. Mm-mm.
that stuff's
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
I love watching the world's strongest man competitions nowadays, though. It's just unbelievable what they do.
My dad was like, "Hey Trish, watch this video," and some dude was, I don't remember. The one where he picks it up and throws it up in the air.
The deadlift.
Oh, the log.
The deadlift, and his knee went, and I was like, "Oh,
oh yeah."
You
no."
see a lot of people either blow the knee out or snap the ankle.
Yeah, he blew his knee out, and I was like, "Oh no," and because I can't squat down without my kneecap slipping out, so
same one.
I can totally understand. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
It's like, Dad, why you do this to me? So,
what's Gear looking at?
Who knows?
He doesn't know. Is it a spirit? Wait, there's an orb. I see an
I'll
orb.
never tell.
Get cracking yet.
Get the sage stick, quick.
If you're ever in Missouri and you stop at a gas station and want some good beef jerky, try some Cedar Creek.
Yes, it is good.
If you don't like Cedar Creek beef jerky, you're wrong.
Yep. You know, they need to cut that for an advertisement bit right there.
Right?
You're wrong. Kind of like Mike's or what is it, Frank's Red Hot sauce. I put that on everything. I love those commercials, especially when it's a grandma saying it. It's so
I use
great.
barbecue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really. Deli puts
On-
barbecue on everything. Everything has to have barbecue on it.
Not everything.
I'm addicted to making my own ketchup nowadays, which tastes like barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to have my own ketchup.
That's my goal, is to grow enough tomatoes so I can make our own ketchup and barbecue sauce and all that stuff. So,
Well, I can tell you 22 pounds will yield a gallon of ketchup. Delicious, beautiful ketchup.
We'll have to get the recipe.
and that 1 gallon would probably last me 2 years. Me.
A month.
If it was just me.
Just a
Now,
month.
grandbabies, that's probably maybe a month because they like ketchup. I don't like it that much, but I like it on a hamburger once in a while.
Oh, everything.
So, and I have to have a little bit to mix with my mayo for French fries. So, but we go through gallons and gallons. Shit, we would go. Oops, we would probably
Hey,
go
read
through
the bottom of the line.
Right. So, anyways, not perfect. Hello. Yeah, if I didn't gripe at him, he'd probably use a gallon of barbecue sauce a week.
Yeah, that's Gina.
Yeah.
She loves the Sweet Baby Ray's maple
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
She should try, if it's up there, she should try the Country Bob's barbecue. Honey barbecue. It is fantastic.
So check this out. I actually used to work with a guy who has his own barbecue sauce and actually sells it to certain stores, not high-end stores, but local stores.
Right.
And it's really decent stuff. Like if he
Yeah.
actually put himself out there and marketed, he'd probably retire. But he's that type of person who you'd rather go in front of you and go, "How is my barbecue sauce? Have a wonderful day," and shake your hand.
Right.
That's just the way he
I'll
is.
try to get a bottle of that and try it.
It's good stuff. Although he charges $6 a bottle, but once you taste it, it's like,
Yeah, but
okay,
yeah.
I'd rather support a little man than I would Walmart.
Boom. Exactly. Yeah.
Walmart.
Yep. And he makes 2 different types, tolerable and super hot, as he calls them.
Super hot would be good in chili.
Mm.
Give it a kick.
I'm gonna make you some chili here soon.
Yeah, Thursday.
We've got the Diablo pinto beans in there that I'm gonna put in there, and then your devil dirt from Dustin. I'm gonna add a little bit of that in there.
Nice. See, I'm so scared of stuff like that.
If I do spicy like he does, I'd be in the hospital.
Yeah.
Because my stomach is my entire digestive system is
Now,
trash.
the only thing I like spicy is my chili. If you don't sweat, it's not chili.
Agreed. But I can only do a habanero. That's it. Like anything hotter, and I'm on the floor dying.
You like the peppers we're going to grow this year, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 7-pot peppers.
It's the second hottest pepper in the world.
Oh yeah, no, don't trick me like that, dude. You don't want my death on your hands.
I'm like, okay.
It's that Kelvin heat units.
Skullville.
Skullville, that's it.
Yeah.
The habanero is what, 20,000?
Capsaicin. I'm sorry, capsaicin and Skullville.
Yeah.
The habanero is like 20,000 or something like that.
No.
This pepper is averages
50 million.
$1 million to 1.2 million.
No.
Nope. Good. I'll take my 20 grand and leave happily.
Yeah.
You don't want to be a millionaire?
No, that suitcase game, like I would have gone out earlier than most of them.
Oh yeah.
And then our yeah,
Deal,
me too.
no deal.
I want a dollar. That would be me.
Yeah,
good.
no. I'd be like, oh, $100? Okay. Bye.
I'm good. Yeah, that's 100 more than I had 2 minutes ago.
Exactly. And
I'm
on
gonna.
TV.
Hey, kick it.
Hi, Harold. Welcome back, Harold. No, we're
Really
gonna
good,
grow. We're gonna grow those little Peter peppers too, just as a little neighborhood joke. But
Yeah.
they're hot too, apparently. So I'm like, I'm not touching them.
I can't wait for this year, guys. I really can.
Yeah, we're going
It's gonna be a good year.
We're going to join that.
It's gonna be a good year.
Try at least.
I'm thinking
My
about
God.
putting my socks and underwear and my jeans instead of on top of dresser in the dresser. And I'm thinking about getting a grow light to put on top of my dresser. And grow some onions.
Just to get a jump start, right?
I know.
Before I put all that up, I think I better wait to make sure that I get a grow light.
I'm ready. I'm ready to get some stuff growing, but I don't know if I can handle shed roar. So,
It ain't that hard.
Dudley, between my back and knee, man, you know, I'll be down for days.
Yeah, but between the two of you, like Gina and I tackle it. It's
Well,
it's
he's a truck driver, so
I'm
there's
working in the shop here pretty soon.
we hope, not guaranteed. I love you, darling, but there's nights he don't get home till 10, 11 o'clock at night. So
yeah,
and I leave at 4 a.m.
Yeah,
It's just a minimum of 2 videos a month. You can do it.
yeah, but yeah.
See, we
It's
did that
not
last
the
year.
videos. It's not the videos. It's actually keeping it all alive and having to work the stuff. and everything.
Grow with a bunch of cucumbers. Market More 78s.
76.
Yeah, that's it.
You make it difficult to follow the rules. I'm just saying.
Have any of you ever grown Chicago pickling cucumbers?
Oh, I thought you were
I have the seeds. I have yet to grow them.
I thought you were gonna say Chicago pizza. Yeah, I grew a couple of them.
that'd be cool. It's like
Well, if we have
But
fun,
we-
we can grow some hot dogs or corn dogs.
Oh Lord, we have to make several new beds though.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we make
If
one.
you make,
hmm?
Well, we
if
make
you-
the one.
sorry,
Go ahead.
if you make if you make refrigerator pickles with cucumbers, does it actually like taste like a pickle or more like a cucumber?
it tastes exactly like a pickle, and you get it crispier as opposed to actually cooking them. I have 3 gallons of refrigerator pickles that I can literally crisp right in front of you.
Wow. I don't have room in my refrigerator. We have the tiniest refrigerator, so I have to get a new refrigerator before I can do anything like that.
We
But
have 3 refrigerators.
I would like to say that.
My mother's a cake decorator.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've tried to get into that once.
Yeah, she's been doing it for, oh my goodness, 36 something years, something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Do you help her or do you stay the heck out of the kitchen?
So when I was younger, I learned how to do all the decorating aspect. Just not my thing, you know. So I stay out of the kitchen and vice versa. You know, when I'm cooking, she stays out. When she's baking, I stay out. So
I taste test.
yeah, that's what Gina and Dad are for, is the taste test.
No. If there has to be like a cake made or something in this house, he does all that.
Yeah, I mean, I can, like, you know,
Yeah.
we've shown plenty of baking skills on our
Yeah.
YouTube channel. So
Yeah. I'm gonna dub your guys'
License.
channel the fat channel because every time I watch it, I want to go find something to eat.
you know, we're a gardening channel. It seems to be more cooking videos nowadays.
Well, yeah. You eat when you can't grow anything outside, you got to do something.
Oh, we are growing, believe it or not, Trish.
Yes, I seen your greenhouse. That's pretty awesome. I'm waiting for somebody to get mine going.
Who?
Somebody, anybody. I have a 10 by 16 shed, right? Is
Yeah.
it 10 by 16? And one of the storms blew half the roof off of it. So I'm just like, instead of fixing it, let's strip it down, put the plastic over it, and have a greenhouse.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years waiting.
Well,
I mean,
I'm waiting for it to fall off.
Yeah. One little, one decent sized windstorm, and boom, work's done.
Yeah. So that's a goal. And then I have an outdoor cellar that I would like to use for a root cellar. So
that's cool. I wish I could have a root cellar. I dig 4 feet down and I hit water.
Oh wow.
Yeah, your water table's high.
Yes. Yeah.
That's like in Florida. You dig down 6 inches, you hit water.
Yeah.
Well, I found out some interesting facts. Florida is actually higher above elevation than most people think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 80% of it is at least 50 feet or above sea level. Yeah.
Yep.
I just found that out the other day. Fear porn, unfortunately, got me tainted.
Big flood.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of people tainted. I feel bad.
It's so hard to decipher what's what, but
It is. It really is, because
so far so good, right? I mean, we're all alive. We're all here to
well,
talk
but
about
I
it.
mean, if one side's spreading crap, the other side's going to spread some crap too. So, and you're in the middle trying to figure out.
Well, that's how I've you listen to both of those sides, and then you find 2 more opinions, and then you make your own. And hey, okay, that's somewhat of the truth still.
Yeah.
It's good to stay agnostic on many different subjects.
You go
I'm from the show me state, so I kind of have a little bit of that mentality. Like,
But then you cancel out metaphysical. So
if you go by
see,
doves, the world would have ended 8 times by now, or 10, from all the little blue jays they got.
I'm not even gonna say it out loud because somebody will get an idea and go do it, and then I'll have to go smack myself a couple times. But no, I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm all up. I'm up for it.
I'm up. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
We can brainstorm.
No, because this would harm our farmers. So
Hey, I grow out of tires, and apparently I'm evil
Hey, I do
for
too.
doing so.
dude,
So
I did
evil.
Mineral buckets.
We have narrow buckets and tires. I mean, it's better than them going to landfills. Just saying.
I never understood that. Like, I don't know. Unless you're actually growing in like ground up rubber.
Right. There you go. Which they have no problem doing, putting on a playground for all the little kiddos to go play in, to blow up toxic dust for them to breathe in. But hey, it's all good.
I'm not putting it past the youth, but I haven't seen a kid lick tar lately.
No,
I mean, we used to eat lead
Paste.
chips. Maybe they do eat Tide Pods and stick alcohol in places where it don't belong. So hey,
well, they use
I drink out of the water hose. I rode in a car with no seatbelt or car seat when I was little.
You were sheltered when you was younger.
Totally. Right. Forgot that one.
Purdy wasn't very big.
Sure, it wasn't. I know it wasn't. My graduating class was 19.
Mine would have been 2002. Would have been.
I didn't graduate. I ain't need no stinking education.
No, gear. I have a 9th grade education, buddy. That's it. 9th grade.
That's all I got.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
and right now I make more than most college graduates.
My brother, what was it, 6 years he spent in college? Guess what he's doing right now?
Sitting on the couch.
He's sitting in his car, getting out of it every now and then, directing traffic for $12 an hour.
Yeah.
I scrub poop for $15 an hour with no education. Good job,
Yeah.
bro. Good job.
With less debt.
Yeah. No debt, and he's still paying on it. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
great choice in life, pal.
Yeah.
I don't miss cleaning public bathrooms.
Me either.
So fortunately, Bauer hockey equipment, NHL hockey. Yeah, I clean up after them. So it's like high class poop. It's not as bad as your public restroom, but sometimes it can be.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I did the janitorial stint for a little while, and
I've never
oh
done that.
my God.
It's been 8 years now.
There's some people that you just wonder how they get up in the morning. I mean, it's just like
For real. Like, yeah.
when adults behave worse than children, I have
I
an
can
issue.
tell you some horror stories.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
good.
But
I worked.
that's poop troop stories. We'll just put it that way.
I worked in a plant where they dehydrate milk for pig feed, and some of those guys were
That's great shooters.
Yeah. We've had accounts like that. Unfortunately, it's been people who cannot speak English, and I'm not like that. Please don't label me like that.
Oh.
I don't
In
label people.
warehouses, they would pick their nose and wipe it on the
Yep.
walls, and like toilet paper, stick it to the wall after they're done using it.
Yeah.
And stuff like
Chris, yeah, I dealt with the fingerprints of poo on the walls, and it's
Yeah.
like seriously,
yeah.
or they just like hover and all over the damn floor.
Or literally would pee on the floor if the urinal wasn't available. Like, oh, I gotta go so bad. He'd just whip it out and pee on the floor. You walk in, it's like, that's not
Or the
water.
trash can. That's always fun.
Yeah.
When they
Yes.
pee in the trash can.
Yep.
I can totally relate, Chris. I've done-
And I have even worse stories, but nope.
No, I imagine.
Or
But women are just as bad. Oh my.
as get ready to say, for most things in life, guys are messier. But if you've ever cleaned public restrooms, you'd know that the ladies' restrooms are usually worse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we don't
Especially
need
people
stuff
who
running around.
are on their monthly are freaking disgusting. Just saying.
To the trash can lid, the toilet lid under the seat, in the tank.
On top of the roof.
In the middle of a cubicle section with 45 people around you.
Ew.
Yeah.
Stick it on the stall door where someone opens
Wow.
it and grabs it.
Time out. Time out. Look what Emma just.
I just read that.
Oh, glory be. Well, speaking of news, did you all see where the mandate's supposed to go into effect today that truckers can no longer cross the border if they've not had the
B.
bite?
And 20% of our truckers are saying F you. We'll
And
find out the
quitting.
devastation that's coming.
They're quitting.
I'm one of them.
Hey,
Good for you.
but you
know
don't
what, buddy?
cross the border. You don't cross the border.
Please
Also,
stand up for your rights, man. Please.
Oh,
yes.
we ain't getting it.
Yeah,
No.
please stay. And you know what?
Um,
Get a lawyer too, buddy, because when this is all said and done, those people who have suffered through this are going to become the rich.
Oh, I'll just go work on the trucks that the idiots are driving.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I'm just saying when it comes down to those mandates and you cannot work no longer, make sure the very next move is getting a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's only going to work in certain places because if the company makes it a policy, then it won't work.
But policies aren't laws. That's the problem.
Right. But
And
they still have
And
to.
you can't discriminate against religious beliefs or just the simple fact that
That's
they're not
true.
being transparent with what they're trying to
Right.
put in us.
well, it won't work in this
Also-
state anyways because it's a right to work state.
Yeah, it is. Missouri is a right to work state. So, and our governor said, no, not happening. Nice try. Not going to work. So everybody, yeah. Yeah, there's some D's running around having, flaming fits. But anyway, also today, supposedly, our lovely government has cut the cost of living for our military.
Oh, isn't that a good thing, or am I misinterpreting that?
No, their cost of living, meaning their pay. They took away the cost of living pay, which
I thought you meant them living is going to be cheaper.
right. No. And then if that is the case, and they did do that, that'll affect 48,000 troops, most of them all being in Democratic ran areas: California, Colorado, New Hampshire, New York, and I can't remember the other one.
We're purple. Don't label us blue yet.
No.
Please.
There's probably more red, truth be known, but we got
it's more consolidated. My whatever it is, quadrant is red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
But,
county.
And then they want to add a 2% raise, 2.7% raise, which is basically another kick in the gut.
A raise for doing nothing. I wish.
So, yeah, and I think it's a sad state of affairs when our EMTs and our police and fire and military get paid less than,
Yeah. That's the only branch of so-called government that should be making the most money. End of discussion.
Yep.
If you're going to put your life on the line, you should be making the $160,000 that these guys who push pencils complain about constantly.
Yeah, because they don't get enough money.
Yeah. What is it, like 30 grand? The average fire police officer makes a year, 30 grand? Like
36.
Okay.
Well, it depends on the area that they live.
Yeah. Roughly average.
In our area, it's 36, but we also pay higher here than they do in like Springfield, St. Louis, or Kansas City.
And then Bruce from Backwoods Law will sit there and tell you in places like Pennsylvania, it's more of a volunteer program, which is like, what? Like, okay, I'm going to volunteer to save somebody else's life, put my life at risk. Like, no.
See that right. we have, like, here in Monette, we have a rule. We have the municipal fire department, and then there's also unless they're called, and then they'll go out. But the rural fire department is all the volunteers. Now all the little towns in and around, they're all volunteer.
Yeah, they should all be paid. There should be something. So even a tax write-off for volunteers. There should be something.
Yeah.
It's just a cruel, vindictive world.
Yep.
We all have to make something off of somebody, right? Like, what a mentality.
Mm-hmm. And like, I don't know if you've heard of Arkansas Living, but he just did an awesome video. It's called Festivus. And he has, thanks to Rand Paul, he pulled up a PDF file, and it has where the government's wasted all the money for 2021.
Yeah, I believe the statistic was they've printed out 30% of the overall money ever created this past year. Is that right? Something like that?
No. This list, what the money actually went to.
Oh, yeah. I'm just embellishing what you're preaching. Yeah.
Like grinding up ferrets for vaccine research.
Yeah, I think we all know what that
dollars. Is. Oh, hey, how about we go build fences in other countries, but not ours?
I think those are all just pretty terms for write-offs and payoffs to people who have done mischievous deeds.
Yeah. Hey, but we did get some good news. We did get the good news.
Oh, yeah?
Ghislaine Maxwell, 5 out of 6 counts, guilty. That's good.
So now that's all fine and good, but is the information going to become public, or are we going to hide it like we have for the past 3 weeks?
We'll probably hide it.
Oh, because the information could be detrimental to certain people who are in power. Is
It
that
should
why?
be. Sorry, I'm just saying. If you're that disgusting and cruel, okay.
Yeah. I guess 20 years from now, when it doesn't matter, it'll be public, right?
Oh yeah, they'll
Yeah.
declassify it.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually how it goes.
Right now, it's an ongoing investigation.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's funny. I knew the verdict a year ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll
I'm a
keep it
conspiracy
ongoing until.
scientist, though. Conspiracy scientist here. Sorry.
Yeah, they'll keep it ongoing until it swept under the rug.
Or she gets Seth Rashid.
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't a trigger word. I'm sorry.
Just wait until AI starts reading our minds. We're all going to be screwed then.
I think people who have taken the certain thing are having their minds read already.
I've noticed
5G.
in our area, we're probably the only two on our street that's not gotten the snake bite.
Oh.
And everybody who has, they don't talk to us no more.
No, yeah. My brother has had all three.
Oh, no. Okay.
And I'll put it to you this way. Christmas, he called us for 20 seconds. This
Wow.
is how it went. Hi, Mom and Dad. Oh, you guys are still alive? Great to hear from you. Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Dang.
Because none of us have it.
Yeah.
I won't even get tested because I think there's something on the end of that little
Oh, yeah.
swab thing.
Yeah. My daughter and her boyfriend had to go get tested, Chris. The nurse came in with the swab already opened. And my daughter's boyfriend said, "No,
Yeah.
you're going to open that in front of me." The tip was yellow. She pulled the wrapper off the next one because, he had to make her go get the other one. And when she pulled it off, it was already yellow too.
There's something very, very
And they both left with
bad
nosebleeds.
going on with this thing, if you ask me.
His
Something
ex,
out of this world.
his ex was raped last year, and she ended up pregnant. And she was tore up because she doesn't believe in abortion. But she was struggling with the idea of raising this baby out of rape. She didn't know if she could, emotionally handle it.
Yeah,
She went, got her snake bite, and 3 days later had a miscarriage.
I hope she's screaming from the rooftops that. I really do, because people need to hear this. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of these stories that are being hid, misled, or just outright ignored because of narratives.
But, there's lots of people where nothing's happening to them. So,
Yet.
Right. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like my neighbor's son was like, "Yeah, I'm going to go get mine." And he's what, 14, 15. And I was just like, oh my God. And I said, "Be careful." And he said, "Well, I don't want COVID." And I said, "My best friend just barely survived it. And her husband's had it twice, and he has had it." And he's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah, really." He's like, "Oh."
Yeah. Me and my wife, we've been cleaners this entire time. We've worked every single day. We've had nothing. Nothing. My wife cleans a medical facility. Nothing.
Yeah.
They're not even packed. It's just normal. Like, I don't see what people are talking about. I don't. And, if I am a blue/purple state, wouldn't I see it?
Yeah.
Just for a narrative, or it's actually true? I should see it. I don't.
Well,
when my neighbor's dad got his first one, he had a little fever, and that was the extent of it. He got a second one, and he thought he was going to die. He was so sick. So,
it's about. I'll take my chances with
and
0.1%.
I'll be honest with you. The people
rate.
that we're seeing doing this now are people you would never in a million years believe they would do it. Fear.
Yeah.
They're all getting it out of fear now.
One of our only friends, other than YouTube, finally just broke down and got it 2 days ago because his doctor scared him into it.
Yeah.
The entire time he was like, no. And then they said this OBJAWA thing that came in. He got scared by his doctor because of the new variant. And
but
we haven't heard from him. In
Yeah.
3 days.
Hopefully he's okay. But if you do the research, the Omni one, there's been a total of 2 whole people in the whole world that's passed away from it.
And the where it originated from, they're like, you're gonna get a little runny nose, eat an orange, go play outside in the sun, you'll be fine.
They're already reporting it's done there.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then here Biden went and signed a check Friday for 137 million so that Germany can do strips that they won't even start building the building to do these strips until 2024. Dude, it's over. I mean, yes, people are still going to get sick.
Yeah,
we're going to get sick. We're going to get flus, we're going to get colds, and we're going to have this, we're going to have that. It's just ridiculous. They're like rubbing it in our faces now.
They really are. And then in the background, they're like running around with no face diapers going, ha ha ha, we got them.
There you go.
Yeah, I won't even wear them.
No, I won't. And if I have to, it goes right here, right on my chin. It's a good chin warmer, especially in the colder winter months. Oh, it keeps your chin nice and warm.
Here's my mask.
Yeah. Oh, who was that? Somebody did that with a huge. Chris.
Yeah, Africa.
Yes. He was like, "This is my mask," and he pulled
beard.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I'm not doing it.
I don't have the Fu Manchu. I can't do that right now.
No, not doing it.
No. Like I said, I won't even get the test because I believe there's that.
Nope, neither will I.
That horrible stuff that I shall not talk about here on the test, as well as the whats.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think it's connected directly with 5-letter after. Yeah, I think it's directly correlated with one another.
7.
Oh, are we up to 7 now?
No, the letter represents 7. If you count A, B.
Yep. Sorry, I'm a little slow. 9th grade education. Oh my goodness!
Okay.
Don't rob me.
You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Like AOC and
here's
Miami.
The thing. Here's my. There you go, Matt. Mask. Yes. If people want to do it, whatever. It's their body, their right.
Freedom.
I am not gonna badmouth them. I'll be a little sad for them, but I'm not gonna put them down. Right? It's their choice. But don't come at me for making my choice.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't attack my freedom when you're using your freedom to do what you want. Same respect, right? It goes both ways.
Yep. Somehow that gets missed in certain people, but
People who talk out of both corners of their mouths, usually the D's.
Yeah, I like how that.
I know a couple of
Pro-life
do the same thing, but
or pro-choice people.
I really try to do the to each your own kind of deal,
Mm-hmm.
But I will tell you, I do not believe in abortion. I think that is wrong. And I cringe when I hear people refer to babies as parasites. Oh,
well, technically they ain't lying because a parasite feeds off of its host.
I don't care, but it's not, most people who hear the word parasite think of pinworms or some, but anyway.
Okay.
I just hate that. I'm just going to say, I hate it. And you're probably going to set me off in about 100 different directions if you come at me saying that, but.
I believe humanity is parasitic just because of our nature of destroying and raping and pillaging. Not specifically children, but humanity in a whole.
We rape and pillage the earth, so.
That's what I mean.
When you devalue
parasites just do that. They just eat and shit.
Yeah.
Poop. So sorry.
Hey, we're even Steven, Chris. I just did so it happens.
Yeah, when you get in these conversations, you start talking from the heart, and
You get emotional. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's-
I mean, that's what a parasite does. Is literally eats and poops and reproduces. Look what we're doing to this planet.
Yeah. Yeah. But one thing that I do want to say before I forget, and I think I just did. Hold on, just
Well, while she's thinking,
No, my brain.
you ever watch the movie Internals?
No.
With Angela Jolie. It's a new one that just come out.
I stopped watching Hollywood movies like when I turned 33.
When people discover what really happens in Hollywood, dear, they kind of distance themselves. You're the only dodo that hasn't caught on, but it's whatever.
You will find more truth in Hollywood than you will in any book.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is they've sheltered us from that truth, such as
It's all yeah.
it's all mythology.
Make-believe.
It's all
It's not
mythology and
real.
make believe and theatrics. When it's like, no, we have this potential within us. It's just been dumbed down over the years.
And you find out what kind of technology we have in Hollywood.
Yeah, well,
yeah, our DNA, one little fragment of DNA holds more information than any supercomputer on this planet.
yeah. Yes.
So-
What I was gonna say was when people devalue human life, they are the source of cancer. You're right. Thank you, Ragnarok. Yep. I have an issue there.
Yeah, hey, Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok. I agree.
So
I would like to be able to use 100% of my brain power.
good luck.
Yeah.
Well, the smartest person so far has only used 10%. So,
Well, we use 10% at a time, so we can't use the 100% all at. Oh man,
Here.
sweet cakes.
There's Gear's comfort food. See, I got to stay away from that stuff. I've been packing on the pounds over the holidays. Not good.
Emma, we're not talking about all humanity. We're talking about the part of humanity that devalues the rest of us.
Yeah.
For
instance, I think everybody in this room can agree with the conversation we're having at hand because we're all good people here.
Yeah.
We can
Because
all admit that humanity isn't the greatest, but within
there's good in some of us.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right.
involve all of us.
And
That's like
everybody-
saying the CCP is all of China. Like, no, it's not. Like, no, it's different. It's two totally different entities.
Well, I get where you're coming from, Emma, but I don't think you're really understanding where we're coming from. But I get what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I'm not saying people as a whole is the cancer. I'm talking myself personally, am referring to the ones that are doing all the devious acts that want to put away all humanity.
Yeah. The one who's trying to enslave us and turn us into, a certain kind of society.
But on that note, you look at 10% of our DNA is close enough to a monkey, but that 10% gives us the Beethovens, the Mozarts. But on the other side of that coin, it also gives us Jack the Reapers, Marilyn Manson. So,
yeah.
John Wayne Gacy.
There you go.
Yep.
Those are the clown.
So if I'm remembering this interesting fact correctly.
1 second, Chris. Emma, we're not talking about the majority of humans. We're talking about those that you specifically refer to as the demons. That's the ones that I refer to as cancerous because that's what demons are. They come to kill, steal, and destroy.
Yeah.
I'm not lumping them all together as a majority.
And to each individual person would depend on how much of the percentage you think of the world's population is evil or not. In my circumstances, in my life that I've lived, unfortunately, the only nice people I've met are mainly on YouTube.
Right.
Other people I meet down the street, I could go without, to put it nicely.
Right.
I'm the same way. I'd travel.
It's the truth. I do believe a majority of people are good. We just don't get to encounter a majority of those people.
That well put. Yeah.
Well, actually, I believe majority has good intentions.
Misled, though.
Yeah.
I mean, because if we want to go solely on biblical terms, and I'm going to set some people off here, but it's the truth. If a certain, let's say, HRC happened to fall on her face and repent of everything she's ever done in her life, she'd be saved. She would go to heaven. As much as every one of us would be like, what? It's the truth, biblically.
That's why I have problems.
That's a hard one to swallow.
That's why I have problems with all of it.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Because how can you literally be like Jack the Ripper or any other of these people and then turn around and just with a blink of an eye say, I take the Lord as my savior?
Well, there's more to it than just saying those words. Okay, and this is where a lot of people get messed up. If you're truly repenting of what you've done, that means you never ever do it again. You don't live that lifestyle ever again. It's done. It's over, But a lot of people think, I'm going to say, right? They're going to say one thing, but they're still doing the same things.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it's wrong.
Yeah. I won't even go down that road.
We'll do that offline. We'll do that when we shut down because we're going to have to shut down soon.
Yeah.
It's only 5.5 hours.
I love you, dude.
And I didn't go to bed yet. Ain't you proud of me?
Yes, Ragnarok. Yep. Agreed, Bob. I don't trust anybody.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a perfect example, Bob. I remember a story that he told us. He trusted a stranger, and that stranger almost, buried him, per se. Like, if it wasn't for his strength and will to survive, he wouldn't be here having this conversation with us. He'd probably be buried somewhere in a gully.
Right.
Yep.
So how can you trust people when you hear a story like that, or when you hear, how my brother acts to my entire family?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys are still alive? Okay, click.
I know. I go through that with my family. It's, and you just, I still love them. They're my family, but that does not mean I need to be around them 24/7, So I've had to make a choice of pull away, let them do their thing, because they're just negative people. There's nothing positive about anything. Like, what kind of grandpa tells their granddaughter, when she's 6 years old and says, I want to be the first female president. Good luck. You never will have the money. What the hell's wrong with people?
That's the way we've been all combed to,
Mm-hmm.
Why should the president be rich? Why can't Gear be the president?
Exactly.
No, Gear could probably have the best ideas on the planet, but you know what? He's not going to get anywhere because he probably makes $50,000 a year.
Right.
Like, nobody respects that, and that's BS.
It is BS. It's because we make this country what this country is. Not
I
that
should be president.
Oh, Lord help us if you're president.
Any of us. But the problem is we don't make, billions of dollars.
Ain't that? Oh, we make billions of dollars just for other people.
Yeah. I guess we just don't know how to allocate it correctly.
No doubt there.
But it just blows my mind about your brother, though. He calls you, and says that, and what's he expect someone not to answer the phone?
We have Christmas presents from when this whole thing started.
Yeah.
He will not exchange them with us because he thinks we're diseased.
Yeah, I
Because he
remember.
has it and we don't. My father says, okay, we'll bring all these presents, put them on your doorstep, and you can bring them out and put them on the yard, on the lawn, and we can exchange them. He goes, no, I don't want anything from you.
Yeah.
F you. F
Right.
you.
Yeah.
And then he calls up and just, every time he talks to my mother other than a holiday, he'll call up and be like, have you gotten it yet? You probably should. I'm concerned for you. Da 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 da. And it's like, dude, no.
Give up. Yeah.
It's a mind. Okay, this is me. A lot of it's a mindset. If you're scared of it and you're worried about it, you're probably going to get it.
Yeah. You manifest your own destiny.
There you go. Thank you. Yes. Yep. So if you don't want it, then don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Live
ironically enough, I stopped watching TV around this thing. So I'm not being pile drived with it day in and day out, and it doesn't exist to me.
We quit watching TV a long time ago, but that was for other reasons. But I just had enough and didn't want it in my house anymore. But
Same reasons.
Because of my past and the different abuses that I've been through in my life, I've lived most of my life in fear. And then when I realized, I had the power over my emotions, they didn't have the power over my emotions, and I started taking back my control of my life, I said, the hell with fear. Yes, there are some things that bother me and stuff like that. There are times I get scared, I'm not going to lie, but then I'm like, stop,
Yeah.
So I'm not, when you've spent half your life in fear to where you can't do anything because you're constantly paralyzed, there's no life. You're not living.
Yeah.
You're not. So.
It's like I told one person, I said, if either God or destiny sees fit for me to get it, I'm going to get it. No shot or mask or nothing else is going to
That's right.
stop it.
Yeah, and come to find out we were right. People who have gotten it are still getting it. And people who have gotten the double and the triple are, guess what, still getting it.
Yeah.
So
if I get it,
yes,
I
none of us were right. Yeah, none of us were right. Joke's on all of us.
Yeah. If I get it, I'll be down for a week and I'll take some whiskey and wrap up in a cover and sweat it out.
Yeah.
Like I do the flu.
Yep.
No, I don't know for sure that I had it, but there's a possibility I had it last year, early on. It was March, early March. Man, Chris, I thought I was dying. Like, you can ask Dudley. I couldn't even talk. I'd be out of breath, couldn't talk, couldn't hardly walk. I literally, if I went to sleep, was sitting straight up because I thought I was drowning. I mean, I thought, and Dudley's like, you need to go to the ER. And I was like, because I didn't think I'd come out.
Yeah.
And our youngest grandson's dad, both his grandparents, they work for the big hospital in Springfield, and they all three had it. And when I described to his dad, the baby's grandpa, what I went through, he said, you definitely had it. I don't know. I was too scared to get tested because I didn't want it,
Yeah.
But my grandson lost, between Dudley's side of the family and his biological father's side of the family, 7 people. All last year.
Now, granted, I did panic when it first came out.
This is funny.
I didn't go out and buy toilet paper.
He did not.
I went out and bought 37 pew-pews.
No lie. We did not panic buy toilet paper because I was kind of ahead of the game watching stuff from overseas. And I said, we need to start stocking up now. And we did. And I told everybody around me, do it now because you're not getting it in a few months. And oh boy. And they listened. Nobody listened except for one person, and she was my care coordinator through the mental health facility. She's the only one that listened to me.
Yep. It was I had the heads up in November before it hit 2 years ago.
Yep.
And at work, we were like, okay, guys, start washing your hands more.
Mm-hmm.
There's something going on. They looked at us like we were nuts. The week after we started that, we were like, okay, we need to start getting things. Told everybody same exact thing, Trish. You're effing nuts. You're a conspiracy theorist. You're an idiot. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
Guess who was prepared and guess who was running around like an effing idiot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were kicked back. We're like, yeah, we got everything we need. Have fun.
And I never got it.
Chris, I even pulled the phone out and was like, Mom, look what's going on. And she's like, I don't want to see it. That stuff just freaks me out. I don't care. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I was like, if you don't get it now, you're not getting it. Yeah. And you know what? She called me. I can't find toilet paper.
And I never got that.
I've been all over and I can't find toilet paper.
Everybody sold out of toilet paper for an upper respiratory thing.
Here's a rabbit hole, but I think they were playing games with us.
Oh, absolutely.
I think they were like, you know what? Hey, cut back the production 50%.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah,
they did.
I really did, because like how do you run out of something that's recyclable?
Besides cutting back production, they didn't let it out of the warehouses either.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, here's something, and I'm not trying to be rude, Chris. Here's something that's weird that started. This just started. Dudley picked up a load the other day. He was 2 hours from the pickup.
Mm-hmm.
He called and they said, yep, we got load such and such and such and such. He got there to pick it up, and as soon as he backed into the doctor, we canceled it. So that they're starting up again.
But
and look
what's
going on over there again. They're back to spraying, back to cutting off all communication and comms. And now the warehouses are all of a sudden, nope, canceled. Nope, canceled.
Yep, deja vu all over
Part 2.
again. Yep.
So started
so
up.
Once again, for the 7 people who are here, I'm sure I don't need to preach this to you. Prepare.
Yep.
Prepare.
So what do me and Dudley do? We need some of this and some of this, some of this, and we still have a whole bunch of this, so we don't.
Exactly.
Sam's Club.
The only thing right now that we're having a hard time stocking up on is vitamins, because they're going through the roof in price.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I need my that is my thing. I've been taking vitamins since I was 15. That's why I look as good as I do for almost 40. So I need my vitamins.
Yeah.
We forgot to go to Race Brothers.
Yes, dear. Yeah, Chris, when I was sick last year, I'm telling you, I went and pulled every herb out of my spice cabinet.
Yeah.
And I was on this computer looking up all the medicinal values of everything I had in my spice cabinet, and I made my own tea.
Yep. Yeah.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a lot of this, a little of that. I made my own tea. I was drinking that. I was drinking echinacea and elderberry tea. I was taking all the CD, bleebies. I had Deli makes our own colloidal silver. I was taking that.
Yep.
And I have an inhaler because I have bad allergies, which goes into sinobronchitis a lot, and then into pneumonia.
Yeah.
When I was starting to actually feel better, my other, whatever you want to call it, kicked in, and I had an episode and got a concussion and had to go to the hospital. And the doctor's like, "Oh, it sounds like you're getting over pneumonia." But I had been sick for 2 months prior.
Yeah.
And I don't know how this house ran with me being sick and the babies being here, but it did.
Yeah.
It did. But It was bad. And I'd coughed to the point I gave myself laryngitis. I had laryngitis for a whole month.
And these guys give up on us?
What?
Gear grinding's been gone for 10 and
Deli probably had pee.
oh, there. Yep, he's still there. He's just.
I'm here.
Yeah. But
peanut butter and crackers better than hot dogs, Bob. That's something that has gone up in price. Peanut butter, yeah, everything has.
Yeah,
it's either inflation or shrinkflation, which is basically less products, same price.
Same money. Yeah, there's a lot of that here. I'm starting
Yeah.
to notice that here.
Yeah, I've witnessed it firsthand with just certain things.
Mm-hmm. My mom now, because she came over and I told her, look, that country's back to doing the same thing it did last time. And she was like, are you effing kidding me? I said, nope. And so I bet she's listening to me this time.
Yeah.
Because my dad was mad at her.
Yeah. I mean, I live with my parents, so they didn't believe me.
Right.
And at the last minute, they maxed out their credit cards when they
Oh,
could have
wow.
been, preparing for the 2 months that I gave them the heads up. But no, last minute, they were like, oh no, he was right. And now I'm telling them the same thing, and they're not nothing. No, but it's okay because we are more than prepared this time around. At least Gina and I.
And it's hard. It's hard to make sure that you have every little thing that you could possibly need,
We don't have everything.
Right. But you do what you can and hope for the best, But
exactly. When you're on a fixed income, you can't go out and spend $50
Exactly.
in gasoline or just all these little things.
Exactly. Yeah.
I have a wood stove. Okay, I can go cut my own wood. That's heat. That's cooking. Okay, that's covered. I have 300 pounds of rice and beans. That turns into 1,000 pounds of food.
Right.
My bases are covered.
Right.
And then I have spices, tons and tons of spices. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Rice, beans, spices.
Yep.
I don't think you can go wrong with that.
No.
And that lasts forever.
The thing that really gets me is my parents live on 20 acres.
That's nice.
My mom will not raise any animal, grow a garden, nothing. And I'm like, what a waste.
Yeah.
Oh, I am too old and I can't this and I can't that. And I'm like, BS. And, but anyway, and she's like, you're canning again? Dude, I'm going to die canning. I'm not ever going to quit canning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I look at it like this. If something happens and I kick the bucket, if my neighbors raid my house, somebody raids my house, somebody's going to eat. Somebody's going to live because I had the foresight to take care of people,
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Same
it may
thing
not
here.
be me, but if it helps somebody, hopefully they're good peoples. But
Yeah, hopefully. Well, usually not if you're kind of leaving behind all of it.
But this is the part that gets me. My dad's military, right? We've lived here all of our lives. We have ice storms. We have tornadoes. We have all these things that happen weather-wise. It's not unusual for the power to go out, So we've always had flashlights and candles and this, that, and the other, If you can't keep your food in the freezer or the fridge because your power's down for 2 weeks or whatever, it makes sense to have it in a jar ready to go,
Yeah.
My dad's like, yeah, I got some Preps. I said, you did? And he's like, yeah. I was excited. Oh, my dad's listening. He went and bought 2 72-hour buckets. That's it. I
It's
said,
something.
what about Mom and Raylyn and Heather? He goes, they're on their own. Okay.
Yeah, it's a start, though. I mean,
Yeah.
it's better than nothing. That's better than most of Americans.
That was 2 years ago, Chris.
Oh, well, I mean, at least it's 25-year shelf life.
But I'm just like, my dad is he's so over with people that he don't even want to even try to help my sister or my mom or his granddaughter, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, they don't give two craps about me. Why should I give two craps about them? Okay.
Yeah.
That mentality is what's wrong with this entire world, but okay.
Exactly, it is. But then, like, I get it. I totally get it. I'm that guy who sits on the fence and observes everything, and I get his point of view. I get their point of view. Like,
yeah,
it's
but,
it's the disconnect that they have been driving in between each and every individual person.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm just like, okay, so I may not live to enjoy this because I know the reality of my situation. So, like you, my knee's blown. I'm supposed to have surgery. My back, I'm supposed to have surgery on my back. I cannot run for my life. Literally, cannot run for my life. So, my life expectancy is very short. I'm aware. Does not make me feel good, but I'm aware. But if what I've done helps Dudley or my son and daughter-in-law or even my neighbors, because I have good neighbors, right? Then I'm okay.
As long as they stay over there.
No. I have really good neighbors, even though they got the snake bite and nobody talks to nobody anymore. But I mean, that's part of the fear that's been pounded in everybody's brain. So, but because I can very easily have that same mentality. Well, screw you and blah, 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 blah. But I choose not to.
You take the higher road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Man, I've got enough broth in my house. Holy cow. I have onion broth, ham broth, chicken, stock, whatever you want to call it, turkey. Now I've got turkey. I've yet to get the beef done, but it's next. Yeah. I think I've probably got 40 pints of chicken and 13 no, I've got more than that. Okay, I had 30 something pints and I just did another 40 pints and 14 quarts just in chicken stock. And I probably got 40 or so in turkey. So Dudley's like, what are we going to do with all this stock? I'm like, well, this one can make some yummy noodles. These can make beans, whatever, gravy, soup.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but with dehydrating. I do the dehydrating method.
Yeah, I do it too. I have dehydrated stuff as well.
Because canning is like we're busy people, like we all are. We all have our excuses and reasons. But dehydrating is just much easier for us as opposed to setting up the whole process of canning and all that.
Yeah, canning is a very time-consuming
and noisy process, especially when your parents are sleeping when you get home at 3:00 in the morning.
Yep. So, it is. It really is. It's labor intensive.
And it's so much easier just to fine chop things, throw them in a dehydrator, and put water in it when you go. Like, I don't mind eating soup for a living when I'm starving.
Right. I'm not a huge soup fan. I'm just not.
But when you're hungry.
But yeah, if that's what I got, at least I've got something. I'd much rather have something in a jar, whether it's dehydrated and been vacuum sealed, or if it's canned. Either way, whatever. As long as I have something.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have that to feed my kids than be trying to feed my kids excuses of why I couldn't take the time to do something. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
When it comes down to canned soup, it's all right. You guys can fight over the tomato and chicken noodle soup. Cream and mushroom is all mine.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We'd be fighting, buddy.
Well, I don't just stick with my pressure canning or my water bath canning. I also buy canned meats, and canned soups and canned vegetables. That way there's not just, you know what I'm saying?
When I first became a prepper or started prepping. I did the whole can thing, and young and naive in the prepping world, you go back to those canned goods a few years later, and it's like, oh, these taste awfully metally. Oh, they expired 2 years ago. Is this safe? Just dehydrate it. You can tell when it's no good because it starts to mold.
Yeah, if it's molding, don't eat it. But yeah, no, I have a real hard time eating things out of a can because I can taste that metallic, and I don't like it. I don't like the metallic taste.
Yeah.
And so, but to make sure that I have.
He's alive.
We also have stockpiles of different kinds because we have a variety of beans, but we have beans, rice.
Yeah. Well, when we found out that you can plant grocery store bought beans as long as they're not bleached or treated, that you can plant those, we got every single type of bean there was in a grocery store. Just to have. Like, why not, right?
Right. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've got a big variety of beans. I mean, I've even got popcorn, stocking up the popcorn, but we have the 72-hour food buckets. We've got several of those, and we are just
it's too high class for me.
Go to Walmart, they're $20 a bucket. It may not be the best, but it's something.
So I can take that same 20 and turn it into 30 pounds of rice.
Yeah. So I mean,
that's how I look at it.
But I get food fatigue, so I have to have variety.
To each their own. My needs are much different than yours needs.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but I'm like you too. I'm stockpiling up on all my herbs and seasonings because I ain't about to eat the bland crap.
It's the way that and every herb is beneficial to you in one way or another. So the more you have stockpiled of that, I have rice and beans, but you have the nutritional value and maybe some other vitamins, minerals.
Gotta have some cumin and some parsley. Let's have a little oregano over here. Yeah.
Yep.
Onion, I have Italian bloodlines. I gotta have a flavor. I'm like,
100%.
All right, I'm gonna have to hit the bed.
You're pretty
good.
Yeah, I know it. It's
bring
early
me
morning.
when you do your thing. Bring me your computer so I don't have to. What?
Let's plug.
Oh, it has to stay plugged in. Never mind.
I love you.
I love you too.
Well, good night, y'all. It's been fun.
Well, do you guys just want to call it and we can chat backstage?
That's fun.
Yeah, sure. No.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it then.
Yeah, it's almost an hour, so seems like these are getting longer.
Almost 3 a.m. We're gonna go ahead and call it.
Well, it's almost 4 a.m, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for you, yeah. Damn East Coaster. Yeah, but we love you guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us.
Have a good night, chat. Sleep well.
Good.
See you next weekend.